personnel have been required to take a refresher course on how not to let people shoot Donald Trump. Our personnel are
That was an interesting question. It's so snarky. Oh my goodness. That's so very snarky.
We are examining the facts of this investigation, and we will make the changes necessary. What time did law enforcement become aware that there was an individual on the roof with clear line of sight to President Trump?
There's a shooter?
I'm still verifying timelines.
I'll have to get back to you. That's news to me.
9 days in, you have no answers. How many minutes went by between the time law enforcement saw and took photos of Crooks and the shooting? How many minutes? I'm still verifying 57 minutes.
No, that can't be right.
Mr. Chairman, and I yield back.
I'll get back to you. Those minutes have to be completely calculated incorrectly. That's ridiculous. That was enlightening. Thank you, Secret Service Director. These truly feel fucking worthless. Like, the people that go in there, the Secret Service Director, goofball during the first hearing, they literally go up there, and they just say nothing. It's just like, well, maybe. I'm gonna have to check with my superior. I don't know, my dad called, and I missed the call. Maybe he was gonna tell me, but I don't know right now. It's just so fucking worthless. How do you think they'll say nothing? Well, the reason's obvious, but still, it's like completely useless. It's unbelievable how inept the government is when it comes to how it runs. Everything is abominably slow and beyond disorganized. Like all the fucking problems we had with U.S. immigration, lawsuits. I'll be honest with the lawsuits not going that well anymore because the government is so fucking slimy. What should have been a slam dunk case against U.S. immigration is turning into a giant fucking headache. But it's so ridiculous. It's unbelievable how inept it is. Like, I know everyone likes to attribute all the shortcomings and failures to conspiracy, but the truth of the matter is, the people there are just dumb. Like, they're actually fucking stupid. Like, legitimately stupid. Everyone is stupid except me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brother, I'm dumb too. If I worked in government, I'd probably also be fucking terrible at my job as well. I'm just saying, everyone likes to attribute to conspiracy what's easily explained through incompetence. I've been seeing it firsthand with U.S. immigration. I promise you, a lot of the things you think are conspiratorial are actually just like fucking glue-huffing losers in there that cannot do what they're supposed to do. I very rarely
Super. Did you know that Headmaster Ambrose was originally planned to be the Ice School professor, or that there's a secret ring with insane stats only obtainable by KingsIsle developers? Hey everyone, I'm Gladrocker, and I'm here to cover facts, mysteries, conspiracies, and generally unknown information about Wizard 101. I did a ton of research and split up my information into different tiers, from most well-known to least well-known. I guarantee you that if you stick around until the end, you'll learn tons of incredible Wizard 101 info that you've never known before. I just want to point out that even though I did make this massive Wizard 101 iceberg myself, I took a lot of inspiration from existing ones on Reddit. Now there's a lot of material to cover, and honestly, I can make a video for each one of these entries alone, so I'll do my best to keep every entry concise. Also, just a fair warning, some of these topics do get pretty dark, so viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. TV commercials. In the early days of Wizard 101, KingsIsle put a lot of money into advertising and hoped to bring more players to the game. This included airing a bunch of TV commercials, which are now pretty easy to find on YouTube. The most popular commercials fans still talk about today consist of 3 reimagined scenes from the original Malastare fight, showcasing the spells Fire Dragon, Stormlord, and Frost Giant. These commercials were especially appealing because of their highly detailed cinematic effects, especially during the 2010s when they aired. In fact, they were so visually appealing that they made the actual game's graphics appear very underwhelming in comparison, leaving players wishing for the game to one day look as good as the commercials. Orthrus Creepy Moon. This one's a fan favorite. The animation that plays during the Rank 7 myth spell Orthrus consists of a giant moon looming over the night sky. When the spell first came out during the April 2009 update, the developers gave this moon a creepy face, hence why players call it Creepy Moon. Players became very intrigued as to why KingsIsle made the moon so disturbing looking, and it quickly became a hot conversation topic within the Wizard 101 community. Then almost a decade after it was put into the game, during the summer 2017 update, KingsIsle actually went ahead and removed the moon's creepy face entirely, leaving tons of players who had grown attached to it very disappointed. And when I say disappointed, that's an understatement. There's been tons of posts all over different social media platforms begging KI to bring the creepy moon back to the spell's animation. Finally, 3 years later, during the summer 2020 update, to everyone's surprise, KingsIsle actually listened and brought the creepy moon back. So as of right now, you'll once again be able to see this extremely unsettling face of the night sky when casting Orthrus. Zeke quests. In every world, Prospector Zeke gives the player a quest to find a bunch of objects in return for a training point. Everyone knows that. But what you might not know is that all the training point quests are actually pop culture references to rock bands. Since there's so many, I'm just going to go down the list as quickly as possible. Wizard City, the Smiths. Krokotopia, the Beatles. Wisteria, Wallflowers. Marleybone, Stray Cats. Grizzleheim, the Yardbirds. Mushu, Blue Oyster Cult. Wintertusk, the Trogs. Dragonspire, the Stone Roses. Celestia, the Lounge Lizards. Safaria, the Monkeys. Avalon, the Black Crows. Azteca, UFO. Chrysalis, the Crickets and Iron Butterfly. Polaris, Vanilla Ice. Mirage, Oasis. Imperia, Hootie the Blowfish. Caramel, the Lemonheads. Lemuria, Led Zeppelin. And Novus, the Talking Heads. Cool Ranch. It isn't quite clear exactly why Cool Ranch is on this iceberg, but it's most likely because players have been predicting Cool Ranch as an upcoming world for years. In case you've never heard of it before, Cool Ranch is a desert world in the Spiral, very much like the Wild West. It appears as a main world in Pirate 101, but not yet in Wizard 101. However, that hasn't stopped Wizard 101 fans over the years from making tons of requests, predictions, and false claims that Cool Ranch will be added as the next in-game world. The main reason for all this fan speculation is that there's already been a few in-game references to Cool Ranch. There's the Quake Charmer, a boss in Caramel, who comes from Cool Ranch, and there's the Great Sky Train Robbery Gauntlet, which takes place in Cool Ranch, and rewards you Cool Ranch themed mounts, pets, and gear. Sheep Pet. The elusive sheep pet is extremely rare, as it's literally impossible to obtain in-game as a normal player. This pet can only be obtained by KingsIsle employees, or as a special gift from them. And good luck trying to hatch for one. If you ever come across someone with a sheep pet in the hatchery, you're out of luck, because hatching with one results in a goat monk. Good boy, good girl. This entry references a rumor most players believed back when Maycast talents were first released in the game. Maycast talents basically allow players to randomly cast certain spells in the middle of their battles. There's nothing the player can do to trigger a Maycast talent or increase the odds of it happening. It's completely random as far as we know. However, there used to be a community-wide rumor that if the player compliments their pet during a battle using the menu chat options good boy and good girl, this would increase the rate of their pet's Maycast talents. It's pretty obvious that this is not true at all. The developers would never code this into their game, and these days this rumor's been pretty much completely forgotten. Massive Fantasy Palace. The Massive Fantasy Palace was obtainable from the first ever housing bundle in Wizard 101, the Epic Bundle. This bundle was released in July 2011 for $39 and along with the Massive Fantasy Palace, it also came with a Swift Griffin mount, prestigious attire, and some other items. At the time, this house was a big deal for players. Not only was the Massive Fantasy Palace the largest in-game house with a super fancy interior and exterior, but it was the only house to come with its own PvP ring. So back in the day, players used to gather for huge PvP parties at Massive Fantasy Palaces. It was basically where the cool players hung out. Besides its raging popularity in the early 2010s, the only other reason why the Massive Fantasy Palace is notable enough to appear on this iceberg is that you can fish for prestigious attire in the water here, and there's this out-of-place creepy hallway in the basement. It's only here for decoration though. You can't walk in or out of it. Pet Derby. There isn't too much to say about Pet Derby other than the fact that it's pretty much dead at this point, and has since become a meme around the community. There's extremely little incentive to participate because the rewards just aren't worth it, and so few players actually participate that it's difficult to even join a race. Europe server. In addition to the main US server, Wizard 101 also exists on a Europe server. For a long time, this server was hosted by Gameforge, an international video game publishing company, instead of KingsIsle. This Europe server was notorious for receiving game updates way later than the US server. They would often be 1 to 2 worlds behind, and they were also known for having a drastically smaller player population than the US server, so finding other players to quest with was not easy. It was announced on May 2022 that the Gameforge Wizard 101 Europe server would be shutting down, and that KingsIsle would host a new Europe server. And to incentivize players migrating their game data from Gameforge to KingsIsle, all players that registered for this transition received the following rewards: a free 2-week membership, the new Wings of King's mount, and the new Dragon of King's pet. Retired TC. Since Wizard 101's been around for over a decade, it's no surprise there's been some retired content from the game. And by retired, I don't necessarily mean removed from the game's code, but rather no longer regularly obtainable by players. A classic example of this is a handful of treasure cards that were retired early on in the game's lifespan. 3 of the more notable retired TC, which are no longer obtainable through conventional methods in-game, are Lifebane, Elucidate, and Dampen Magic. Let's go one by one. Lifebane costs 2 pips and dispels the next incoming life spell. Since this spell was only available very early on in the game's release, it's pretty unclear what it actually does. According to some players who actually had a chance to cast it, it doesn't show any animation and basically works as a life dispel. And that may be the case now, but I personally believe it was originally intended to nullify incoming heal spells, such that if you cast Lifebane on an opponent, any of their subsequent incoming heal spells would heal them 0 health. health. Elucidate is a sun enchant that reduces a spell's pip cost by 2. For instance, if you enchant Storm Ward with it, Storm Ward will only cost 5 pips to cast. This was likely retired because of how overpowered it could be. Imagine Fate stacking for 0 pips at a time. Pretty busted. Dampen Magic is a global bubble that limits all casters to a 3 pip maximum. This includes power pips as well. I imagine this spell was retired from the game because of how much it could stall out matches. Let's say you're only carrying 7 pip hits and your opponent casts Dampen Magic. Then you'd be completely stall locked for the rest of the fight without being able to cast a single hit. There's no way you'd be able to win at that point unless your opponent flees. It's important to note that some of these retired DC can still be received through trading if a player obtained them in the past, like Lifebane and Elucidate. These are very high in demand, whereas others are completely untradeable, like Dampen Magic. So I hate to break it to you, but if you ever wanted to get your hands on a Dampen Magic DC, it's just no longer possible. Beta spell animations. As you can imagine, since the game's been around for over a decade, lots of changes have been made to spell animations. Some more recent ones include audio changes to Stormshark, Kraken, and Pixie. However, there's 2 spell animations from way back in the game's 2008 beta that were later reworked that I find the most strange: Imp and Banshee. Imp's beta animation had it circle around the opponent, making lashing noises. This animation is actually still used for the Myth Imp spell. And Banshee's beta animation was even creepier. Its scream lasted for twice as long. Honestly, I find it a little disturbing. Belladonna Crisp. Belladonna Crisp is the headmistress of Pigswick Academy, Ravenwood's rivaling school. I'm not exactly sure why she's listed on the iceberg, but if I had to take a guess, it's because of how much the player base sexualizes her. Whenever there's a meme or poll on social media debating who the most attractive Wizard 101 character is, she almost always makes an appearance. And apparently, there's a good deal of Rule 34 artwork related to her, but please, don't look any of that up. Music videos. Back in the early 2010s, fan-made Wizard 101 music videos were extremely popular on YouTube. This trend usually consisted of a pop song playing in the background while a group of wizards danced and sang to the lyrics. The quality of these music videos was always pretty bad, but that was mostly due to the limitations of early editing softwares. Oh, and I'm not going to play the audio of these videos for obvious copyright reasons. But even with lackluster quality, these videos would reach over 100,000 views. In fact, the top Wizard 101 music video of all time was made 12 years ago by user 111 Pyro to the song La 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 by Auburn. It currently has over 519,000 views, which is considered a ton for fan-made Wizard 101 content. Other examples of popular songs used for these videos were DJ Got Us Falling in Love Again, Dynamite, and Break Your Heart. This was 2010 after all. In the comment section of these Wizard 101 music videos, you'll find viewers reminiscing about their glory days on Wiz, admitting the content itself is pretty cringeworthy, but overall, the memories were worth it. Meowmodon. The charity Meowmodon was an exclusive charity mount that entered the Crown Shop on December 14, 2008. It left the shop on January 5, 2009, so players only had a little under a month to purchase it. It cost roughly $15, and all proceeds went to 2 charities: Austin Children's Shelter and Child's Play. In total, KingsIsle raised $126,000 during the event. There's been plenty of charity mounts released over the years, so why is Meowmodon so special? Well, considering Wizard 101 was released on September 2, 2008, only 3 months before the Meowmodon entered the Crown Shop, you had to be an extremely early player to purchase one, thus making the mount incredibly rare. If anyone actually has a Meowmodon mount, let me know in the comments below. Wizard Blocks. You know the fairgrounds in the commons where you can play minigames to fill your mana and potions? Well, one of its minigames, Sorcery Stones, has a mobile app version called Wizard Blocks. In Wizard Blocks, you touch and slide blocks to match at least 3 of the same color in a row before they reach the top of the screen. The main difference between the mobile app Wizard Blocks and its in-game counterpart, Sorcery Stones, is that in Wizard Blocks, you can actually earn codes based on how well you perform. You can redeem these codes in the North American version of Wizard 101 for in-game rewards. These rewards consist of gold, reagents, pet snacks, mount rentals, potions, and other surprises, according to the official Wizard 101 website. Wizard Blocks was released on the Apple Store in early 2010 and received its last update on October 24, 2017. You can still download it to this day. Carpet Glitch. This refers to a carpet stacking method players use to access out-of-bound areas in their house. If you space carpets close enough together vertically, they can act like a staircase, allowing your wizard to walk up and down. These days, it's pretty simple to do this because we have advanced movement. But back in the day, before advanced movement was a thing, it was a lot harder. Players relied on crates and other objects to glitch their carpets into a stack. It was common to make long trails of floating carpets in your house to show off to your friends. Hall Monitor. Hall monitors are not to be confused with KI employees. They're just regular players chosen by KI to have extra chat moderation privileges. According to a section of 2012 update notes, Hall monitors who are selected by invitation only will have the ability to take direct action when they see behavior that violates our terms of service. This action includes warning and muting players who circumvent our chat filters. These sanctions will be reviewed by our senior wizards to ensure the correct action was taken and may escalate sanctions as necessary. So yeah, apparently they can temporarily mute other players but not directly ban them from the game. They're also required by KI to never divulge that they're a Hall monitor, so it's a completely anonymous position, and you'll never know exactly who they are, but you'll get a server message whenever a nearby player is muted by one. Tadpole. The tadpole is a common rank 1 life school fish, only available for fishing in Northgard or someone's massive fantasy palace. There's not much to say about this fish, other than the fact that its name is a nod to J. Todd Coleman, co-creator of Wizard 101. Fog Unicorn. The Fog Unicorn was a promotional pet available from the Beckett Fun Online Games magazine, issue number 2, distributed in fall 2009. The word FOG comes from an acronym of the magazine title, Fun Online Games, and interestingly enough, it used to be capitalized in the pet's name, but KI later changed it to lowercase. This change was most likely to no longer associate this pet with the magazine company. It's also worth noting that you can't hatch for this pet, since hatching with it would result in a Grove Unicorn, thus making the Fog Unicorn even more rare. However, over the years, the Fog Unicorns become available through KI free games prizes, daily assignment chests, and even crowns packs, so it's no longer as rare as it once was. Headmaster Grey Rose. Did you know Merle Ambrose was not originally planned to be the headmaster of Ravenwood? In a public Facebook post on December 21st, 2012, J. Todd Coleman, co-founder of KI, stated, "In my original draft, Lydia Greyrose was the headmistress of Ravenwood. Merle Ambrose was the ice professor. After doing an early round of focus testing, we found that Ambrose was much more popular, and so the two were swapped, and Greyrose was given wings and made into a fairy godmother. This also implies that Lydia Greyrose originally had a human design. Well, do we know what these early designs for headmistress Greyrose and ice school professor Ambrose would have looked like? Interestingly, in a video posted by KingsIsle Entertainment on April 23rd, 2010, titled Making of Wizard 101 Part 3, you can see character animator Evan Calderero discussing original concept art for Wizard 101. If you pause at the right time, you can see a version of Merle Ambrose with a more icy design, even holding an ice wand, next to Cyrus Drake and Melinda Wu. We can infer that this is what he would have looked like as an ice school professor. Additionally, the in-game item Portrait of Lydia Greyrose shows Professor Greyrose in an outfit never shown elsewhere in the game, and since the portrait only shows a small portion of her body, this could be the human design she originally had as headmistress. Empowered Black Market. This refers to the phenomenon of underground trading markets created by the player base. There's several Discord servers dedicated to trading items in-game, and none of them are regulated by KingsIsle. The most popular server, Gamma's Trading Post, has over 2,000 members. In it, you'll find players buying and selling almost everything possible, from rare treasure cards to crowns items to even in-game mercenary services. But how do we know the value of all these items? How can we compare the value of, let's say, a simplified treasure card to an energy elixir? That's where the Empowered treasure card comes in. Because Empower is tradable and one of the most expensive treasure cards sellable in the bazaar, it quickly became the universal currency for underground trading markets. In fact, Gamma's Trading Post provides a very extensive value guide specifying how many Empowers every tradable item is worth. It's pretty neat how the community came together to build such a complex Empower market under underneath the actual game, and to this day, it's extremely popular to participate in. Valor Sword. Oh boy, this is probably the most well-known controversy surrounding item code giveaways. If you didn't know, KingsIsle often hands out free codes to live streamers so they can host giveaways on stream. It's a win-win-win. KingsIsle wins because they're incentivizing more Wizard 101 content creation, which promotes the game. The streamers win because they get more viewers, and the viewers win because they have a chance to get crowns or a special item. In fact, back when I used to stream on Twitch, I myself was handed some crowns codes from KI to give away during special live streams. Normally, these codes don't contain much value, maybe a couple thousand crowns or a pretty common amount, but KI is pretty tolerable with streamers requesting specific item codes if there's something in particular they want to give away. So eventually, someone was bound to make an unethical request, and that's exactly what happened in June 2020. A small streamer requested a Valor Sword code to give away to one of their followers. For some background, the Valor Sword is one of the most rare, if not the rarest item in the entire game. It's a wand that was given out only to veterans, current military personnel, or their family members in recognition of Veterans Day way back in 2009. That's 1 year after the game was released. So obviously, the Valor Sword has become one of the most coveted items in Wizard 101. Players often request to buy off accounts that have this item for egregious prices, which by the way, is extremely against the terms of use, so don't do that. Anyway, once word got out that some small creator gave away a Valor Sword code, the community was outraged. The reason being that this item was supposed to honor those who served and their families. So by devaluing it like this, it comes off as disingenuous and downright insulting. Fortunately, a few days later, the developers confirmed it was a mistake on their part and they should have never handed the code out for an item that exclusive. They said they'd contact the person who received the Valor Sword code and provide them with an alternative. Even though KI admitted it was their fault, some people still faulted the streamer since they had to know what they were doing, requesting an item code that valuable. Either way, KI still took the blame. Props to them for owning up to their mistake and resolving it. Old Wild Bolt. This refers to the original release of Wild Bolt in 2010, where it dealt a guaranteed 1,000 damage, but only with 10% accuracy, as opposed to how it is today, with a chance to deal 10, 100, or 1,000 damage with a normal 70% accuracy. The original spell was broken, and players abused the hell out of it in PvP, because enchanting it with Sniper and wearing Commander gear at the time raised its accuracy to 46%, which is definitely worth it considering you're dishing out a guaranteed 1,000 damage at the cost of only 2 pips. OG Bone Dragon Mount. The Bone Dragon Mount is obtainable as a drop from various bosses during the Lost Pages event, and from the Dragon's Horde pack. But it hasn't always looked the way it does now. Apparently, back when the Dragon's Horde pack was first released in June 2011, a permanent version of this Bone Dragon Mount was released using a model directly based off the actual Skeletal Dragon spell. For some reason, only a few days after this pack's release, KingsIsle swapped this model with another one, but allowed players to keep the original version of this mount if they had gotten one. This made the original retired version of the Bone Dragon Mount incredibly rare. If anyone has one, let me know in the comments. Inaccessible locations. Often you'll see a player appearing in normally impossible to reach locations, like behind the Bazaar counter, on background islands, or behind grates. Apparently, this is done through certain glitches which can get around the collision of certain objects and allow you to walk past them. It's pretty cool visually, but it won't give you any actual benefit in-game, and there's nothing special you can do in any of these spots besides freak out nearby players. 2-round Detritus Run. This entry is a little less important now than a few years ago, but it's still worth mentioning. Back when the level cap was 130, Dragoon gear was the best gear in the game. Players could craft this armor using alchemical extracts, salts, and crystals. Reagents dropped from the bosses in Wizard City drains and catacombs. Saying that farming for these reagents was a grind would be an understatement. Players would spend months grinding boss after boss just to obtain enough of these reagents for the complete set. Everyone was on board. Specifically, farming the boss King Detritus was the fastest way to obtain these reagents. Not only could King Detritus drop extracts, salts, and crystals, but the instance quest itself for defeating him guaranteed 3 extracts as well. So this dungeon was extremely popular at the time, and players were constantly queuing up for it. It quickly became known that you could defeat King Detritus in just 2 rounds. All you need is a Storm Hitter and 3 support players for buffs. On round 1, all 3 support wizards faint the boss, while the Storm Hitter casts an aura. All 3 support wizards faint the boss, while the Storm Hitter casts an aura. On round 2, all 3 support wizards cast blades, and the hitter casts Stormlord. This would one-shot the boss, saving players a ton of time during their Dragoon farming grind. In fact, this 2-round strategy became so popular that the more serious farmers would chastise casual players if they didn't partake in it. So unless you wanted to get yelled at, it was very important to know how the strategy worked. LGBT plus words banned. It's no secret that Wizard 101's chat filter is very strict. Even with open chat, tons of words and phrases still aren't allowed and will show up as censored dots. Of course, many of these consist of offensive slurs, but the game also prevents you from typing simple expressive words like gay and lesbian. For years, there's been backlash against KingsIsle for not allowing LGBT plus players to fully express themselves during in-game chat, especially since straight players can just say, I'm straight. This backlash is especially seen during Pride Month, where players accuse KingsIsle of hypocrisy, because even though KI claims to celebrate Pride, they still don't allow players to fully express their pride during in-game chat. So if players want words like gay and lesbian banned, then why does KI still refuse to allow them? On a forums thread, community manager Spark explains KingsIsle's reasoning, stating some words unfortunately cannot be used for risk of abuse. Also, consider that certain words also may not have an in-game reference that would make sense to allow them to be used at this time. Nick Jonas. This one's very interesting because it's not often at all that Wizard 101 collabs with a celebrity. But in May 2011, Disney celebrity Nick Jonas of the Jonas Brothers was hired by KingsIsle to compose and produce 7 musical tracks for Wintertusk. According to the official Wizard 101 website, Nick Jonas said, "This was a first for me. I never produced or wrote music for a game, or in this case, a whole world before. So I jumped at the chance to work with KingsIsle. It was very cool to be a part of a project that allowed me to help create the mood for Wintertusk and interact with an audience in an entirely new way."
So start working on the scoring for this video game. It's been a really fun process.
You can still see Nick Jonas composing a bunch of trumpet vines in Northgard, the central hub of Grizzleheim.
Hey gang, thanks for checking out my music, and I hope you enjoy the new Wintertusk area of Wizard 101. See you in the game.
It's pretty cool that KI gave Nick Jonas' character model enough detail to resemble him, because back then, most humans in the game used the standard character model faces. Selena Gomez. This whole event honestly feels like a fever dream, but here's the story. In late 2010, during the release of Crab Alley, there was a temporary promotional event where the real-life singer Selena Gomez was held prisoner in an underwater tower and forced to marry the king.
Oh yes, my vows. Oh my dear Selena, on the eve of our blissful oceanic nuptials.
Wizardess? Queen? I'm too young to get married, and you're really not my type. Help me, get me out of here!
You were then assigned to rescue her before the ceremony went through and defeat the king and his allies. Afterwards, Selena says there's been a mix-up and she's not a queen, but just a singer looking to release her new CD. And then she ends up hiring these enemy crabs as new backup dancers for her tour back on Earth. Yeah, I'm not making any of this up. That's the actual plot of the promotional event.
I'm sorry, you seem like nice guys, aside from kidnapping and all that, but there's been some kind of mix-up. I'm not a wizard queen. I'm an actress and a singer. I'm not really interested in politics, and I have a CD to release. I just want to go home.
The most memorable part of this event are the rewards you get for completing it: a Selena Gomez statue and a portrait of Selena Gomez. Considering these items could only be obtained as quest rewards from over a decade ago, they're extremely rare, and you'll often see posts online from old players showing off these items. One more interesting note about this topic: 5 years later, between July 27th and July 29th, 2015, a hologram of Selena Gomez's character model appeared inside the Storm School, just like it had in the original event. Fans thought this was a teaser for another upcoming Selena Gomez event, but KingsIsle later confirmed it was only a glitch. They fixed this and added the following statement to their July 29th, 2015 update notes: the ghost of Selena Gomez past will no longer appear in the Storm School. Secret Craftopia Room. This isn't referring to the secret shop in the Oasis, but rather a mysterious secret room located in the Caranan Palace. This room is normally blocked off from the rest of the zone, so no one can enter it. But I found a video from 2016 posted by Jason Goldriver where he was able to glitch inside. Apparently, the way he performs this glitch is by teleporting to his friend while his friend simultaneously teleports to him. The room itself looks unfinished and has no exits. It's circular and split into 4 sections by gates with a bunch of randomly placed braziers, levers, and obelisks. Interacting with each lever opens a gate, but other than that, there's nothing else to do. Perhaps this room was just meant for testing puzzles when the devs were working on the zone. Apparently, this glitch has since been patched and you can no longer enter this hidden room. Trick Spell. On July 27, 2017, during a small update patch, KingsIsle accidentally released a spell called Trick to the game. It was trainable from the Shadow Scholar, Velma von Venkman, in the Arcanum. The spell costs 0 pips to cast and steals 1 pip from the enemy. At the time, this was game-breaking in PvP.
Look at this! This is not overpowered! KingsIsle 6! Look! That's so stupid! Look! Hey, where are your pips at?
KingsIsle immediately removed the spell from the game in a quick patch the following day, as it was never intended to be added in the first place. So why was it added? Well, this spell is actually the combat trigger for Shadow Trickster, one of the game's many Shadow transformations. During your transformation, every time you hit or place a trap on the opponent, you'll automatically steal 1 pip from them as well. And you guessed it, by casting Trick. So it's no mistake that this spell exists in the game's code, it's just not meant to be trained and used normally by your wizard. Funny enough, a spell called Steal Pip was eventually added to the game in early 2021 that functions exactly the same as Trick. So now you can legitimately have the power to steal a pip from your opponent. You just won't be as cool as someone who did it back in 2017. Marleybone Insignia Gear. Back when the game was first released, there was a set of pirate-themed insignia gear purchasable with crowns from Prospector Zeke. Insignia gear just means gear with school-specific designs. This Marleybone set contained a tricorn, a coat, and a pair of boots for each school. It was later retired from the game, but not entirely removed, meaning that if players purchased this gear before its retirement, they'd be able to keep it. Each piece of gear came with an item card, and aside from the name and stats, there isn't much more information online regarding them. However, I was able to find an old Facebook post and update notes from February 18th, 2010, referencing retired crown shop gear. So it's safe to assume this Marleybone Insignia gear was retired around early 2010. And of course, since this was over a decade ago, it's extremely unlikely that you'll find any player today with this gear. But if you're one of the lucky players who purchased it over a decade ago, let me know in the comments. And it's still a mystery why this Marleybone Insignia gear was retired in the first place, since Insignia gear is still very popular to this day among the player base. But it's most likely due to KingsIsle at the time not wanting low-level players having access to powerful item cards in PvP. Frankie Forearms. In early November 2015, KingsIsle released a mobile game called Rise and Destroy. It was available on iOS, Google Play, and the Amazon App Store. I've personally never played this game, but according to the Amazon App Store's game description, you use strategy and a team of massive bugs, dinosaurs, and creatures to rampage your way through enemy buildings to take back your planet from the greedy humans. There's 60 levels, and you can evolve your monsters for maximum damage. Why is any of this important? Well, right around this mobile game soft launch, there was a promotional event on Wizard 101. Basically, if you played Rise and Destroy before December 21st, 2015, you get a free code to redeem the Frankie Forearms pet in Wizard 101. At the time, many players took this event for granted and didn't bother getting one. But if you didn't get this pet back then, you're out of luck, because since then, there's been no other way to obtain this pet. And even if you try hatching for a Frankie Forearms, you'll get a Crabling instead. So unless you were one of the few that installed Rise and Destroy 7 years ago and redeemed your promo code, there's no way to get your hands on a Frankie Forearms, making this one of the rarest pets of all time. Also, it's worth mentioning you can see one of these little guys running around the Arcanum. It's a super cool touch made by the devs. Sinbad Wand Death Damage. The Sinbad Horde pack was released in the Crown Shop on September 12, 2019. This pack drops a bunch of great loot, but the wands were especially useful at the time because of their amazing stats. Upon release, one of the wands dropped from this pack, the Caputin's Boarding Hook, provided fire and death damage. But here's where things get interesting. 6 days after this pack's September 12th release, there was a morning update on September 18th where KingsIsle switched the Caputin's Boarding Hook to provide fire and myth damage instead of fire and death damage. Community manager Spark posted on the forums, the Caputin's Boarding Hook was intended to give myth magic damage and was balanced and statted myth school accordingly. Unfortunately, the item was giving death magic boost instead of properly offering myth. The intended purpose of the Caputin set, as with other sets, was to be a properly matched theme, fire and myth in this case, across all pieces of gear. This outraged players who spent tons of crowns getting the death damage wand, only to have KingsIsle change this death damage to myth damage. Due to all the community backlash, only 5 days after this change, on September 23rd, KingsIsle came up with a new solution. They added death damage back to the wand, while keeping fire and myth damage, such that the Caputin's Boarding Hook now provides damage for all 3 schools. This made players who purchased the wand originally for its death damage very happy. However, going forward, they retired this Caputin's Boarding Hook from the pack and replaced it with the Caputin's Grappling Hook, a version containing only fire and myth damage. Even though this solution satisfied all the players who got their death damage back, it was still unfair for competitive death wizards who had not yet obtained the Sinbad pack wand, because going forward, they'd only be able to get the version with fire and myth damage. Of course, the universal damage wand was always still an option, but it had lower damage. Overall, this was a very controversial issue at the time, and since then, KingsIsle has been very careful not to release another pack item with incorrect stats. Atmoplex. If you've ever been around the Wizard 101 community on Twitter, you've most likely heard of them. Atmoplex is a Twitter account dedicated to reporting data mined content and news for Wizard 101 and Pirate 101. They began way back in October 2016, and to this day continue leaking content, especially before major game updates. They utilize a tool called QuickBMS, which extracts and parses source code files. They also manage a YouTube channel, where they actively leak story spoilers, in-game music, and more. Treasure Card Vault. This refers to an item KI fully developed for Test Realm back in summer 2019, but then scrapped before it was ever released. It functioned just like all the other vaults, except instead of having a cap of only 100 like the Gear, Jewel, and Seed Vault, this one allowed you to store up to 1,000 treasure cards per vault. That's a ton. All variations of treasure card types were capable of being stored too, including Monstrology, Gardening, and Castle Magic. The vault itself was available in the Crown Shop for about 2,000 crowns or through crafting, just like all the other vaults. The community was requesting a way to store more treasure cards for years, so everyone was super excited to see it finally come out. But then, during Test Realm, it was suddenly scrapped. When asked why, there were a few answers floating around, but the main reason was stated by KI lead designer Rapbeard on Twitter. If players are hoarding TCs across multiple wizards and multiple accounts, the answer is not to give them the ability to hoard more. That problem is very clearly too many faucets, not enough drains. With a splash of black market behavior tulip bolt mentality. Of course, Rapbeard's referring to the fact that tons of players already make multiple accounts to hoard treasure cards, so KingsIsle should add ways for players to actually use.
You've seen? Take this Gravulum badge and get a reading from the Gobblers on Colossus Boulevard.
do this, and we might even invite you into the Order.
Can I help you? Oh, yes, of course. It's an Headmaster Ambrose's. It's an ancient practice from my home world, Albion. And I've come to share monstrology throughout the spiral. So let's get started. The motto of monstrology is Know Thine. We start with the lost souls on Unicorn Way. Extract one lost soul animus, then return here, and we'll wrap up your introduction to monstrology.
Welcome everyone. Co-op series F-135.
Almost done.
Galleries or bust. To the galleries.
It's a really bright ceiling up there. Really look straight up.
Oh my gosh, it's like a giant movie and/or blood. Question mark? There's like no music in here, it's just like death.
It's very faint.
Sad.
You cannot come into this sacred place. We will eat your eyes.
Confirmed it is blood on the ceiling.
The blood of the wizards that never made it.
Yeah. Which would be a lot of wizards, actually.
The wizards that quit the game in Chrysalis.
Yeah. Sounds just you know, you actually think about it, though, I mean, there's probably some people still need to finish Chrysalis.
Yeah, it's a long world. We've been doing it for a while.
Very long world.
Ooh, nice spell.
I cannot tell you, like, they have the entire world to use that, and they use it in the last area.
Yeah, we haven't seen that used that much. If at all.
Uncalled for.
Or at least I'll be able to use dragon then.
That's true. Yeah. Not be pressured into using meteor, not killing.
I'm feeling bad.
Yeah. Well, no, never feel bad. Don't even think about it. Good. Got more TCs, we're in business. Nothing to stress about. We draw it, there it is. Perfect. It always does seem, though, that in this walk, I get shadows. In the Life and Death, you get shadows. It's always the opposite with these.
Yeah, at least I don't even really need one in this walk.
Yeah.
Yet. But Life and Death, yeah, it's always nice when you get one. Okay, did not die.
I dare you. It'll do. You see that a lot. The next coming, 2 weeks.
Oh, so you are gonna hit with frog. Okay.
Well, yeah, if I don't get a shadow pit. Hopefully. No need.
1,000.
As per usual.
Yeah, I also realized I have almost 5,000 health, which is... I'm not used to having that much health on a hitting class because my Storm, just now at 120 with the best boots, can get almost 5,000.
Trust me, it's actually very awkward when I'm on my death and I have over 6,000.
Saved my life, yeah.
Yeah. I used to have like 7,000.
I couldn't even imagine that, like...
No.
You may have beaten us, but we are the least in the House of the Magi.
So what they're saying is this is the first room and we have a ways to go. Like... Oh, you don't remember?
I see it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, now for something great.
This time in the middle of the
The reflection chamber lies before you. While it may sound serene and contemplative, it is anything but. It is a chamber of deception. You will find the mantis tributes that Assyria spoke of. Do your best with them, but ideals are hard to fight.
Wizard.
Whoa, that was kind of faint.
It's supposed to be everything in here saying, like, old Tata's like, I can barely hear him.
In the dark heart, to the center of your core. You know you are stronger than a bee or a mouse. You know you are more clever than a thousand-legger and more willful than a scorpion. You need to clutch onto those feelings with your rat's little claws and be ready to fulfill the Shadow Queen's every whim. Ah, we seem to have a visitor. Demonstrate what you have learned. Kill the wizard.
You should not be here. Die for the Magus.
Okay. A lot of dialogue for one fighter.
I mean, this is actually one of, like, the bosses of the Hive 2.
True.
So.
Can't deny that.
Yeah, no prism for him, but we will, should be able to pierce him.
Let's hope.
Need a big fire dragon.
Yeah, Thalmia's antenna better be supercharged today.
Oh yeah, and they can all use Ifrit. Oh.
I have dose cleanses. So if they eat it more than twice, not alone.
All on me, yeah.
At that point, it's not really my fault. It's just a game. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we went first.
As to be expected. Remove that, use that. We're rolling. Get that.
20,000.
You can do it. I believe. I'll blade you so you, actually, yeah, no, maybe not this. There's only 2 blades for them. But that's be a really big dragon.
Really big. Found me a crit all the way from the fire school.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Unless. No, we're gonna go some rounds.
Or we can think about, like, I'll do some damage to the boss and hopefully kill the minions, and then I'll FFA.
I like that. Alternate strategies. Smokey! From the grave.
Yeah, literally. Let's see what we got. Yeah, half dragon.
I have that.
Alright, go get him. Go get him, Cripple.
Good.
That's what we need.
So important.
No! Impossible. I just need more power to destroy you, villain. I draw down the song of creation and the shadow web! courses through my veins like liquid fire. I will obliterate your living memory. No, wait, it's too much. The shadow burns cold. The song is too loud. I cannot hold it all. I cannot. No!
The sky falls, taking her with it. Her song comes to an end, and all that is left is silence.
Wizard, your jewel pouch is full. Suck it or discard some jewels to make room in your inventory.
This is what happens when you are not strong enough to control the power and allow it to instead consume you. You have absorbed a great deal of Morganth's stolen power. Too much, in fact. Should you not shed it, it would consume you. Luckily, the answer is simple. Give it back to the land. Go to Zartakazangzion and restore the Zealous Colossus. Then return to Bastion and revitalize the Rubicon Colossus. I will watch for you there.
Did you come across the Chrysalis Obelisk? The obelisk. Take the orbs to Ezekiel the Lucent in the city of Sardonyx. He will show you how to read the patterns in the orbs.
Almost. They fit smoothly into.
They failed. Big time.
He'll die next.
Yes. There's no need for this card.
Stop. No one uses this.
No one does.
At least Death got this as a head though, so it's like the one cool thing.
Yeah, that's about it. Hybrids those will always be a classic.
We have beaten, but the Shadow Queen shall never die.
Strike one of us down and two more shall rise to take our place. No, wait, that's someone else.
Okay.
The Hydra, yeah. Is that what it means? I think.
Yes.
I think that's what it's referring to.
Many only wish to hear what they already believe. Still, there is hope for some. You will see more of this unwavering belief in the Metastasis Chamber.
A sense of warmth and peace fills every fiber of your being. You should tell us all 10.
Spellbinder, I am most pleased to see your smooth face again. You have done what none thought truly possible. You have given us freedom and hope and mercy. Thank you.
Zaltana is too reserved. You are a hero to us all. The light is restored, the shadow driven out, and all our days will be joyous ones.
Have restored light and life to the land. Well done. I am pleased I was able to see Chrysalis restored. The Arachna will suffer for a time, but they will get over it. And now it is time for us to see the Spiral and all its glory. To see what we have missed for being locked away for so long. Fly free, my children. Marry and make war. build fleeting empires and towers of cards and beautiful disasters. Fly through the spiral to Polaris, Empiria, and Mirage, to the hidden lands and the broken shores. Dear wizard, say goodbye to Chrysalis and hello to Merle Ambrose and Bartleby for me. It is time to write a new prophecy. Enter it, but be prepared for what you may find.
Wizard, it is so good. Now tell me, Morganth is gone. Oh, this news of old Cobb is troubling. Ah, there you are. Today, I remember when you first set out for... Of course, much has happened since then. Yes, you've done all that was expected and more. The faculty is all in agreement. It's time for your official graduation from Ravenwood. It'll be quite an affair. Don't delay now. Mr. Lincoln awaits you in the Cabinet of Wonders. He will prepare you for the ceremony. Dear Wizard, I have some exciting news. You should come to my office at your earliest convenience.
Hello there, young wizard. I hope you're as excited as I am. I can barely keep my reading glasses perched on my bill. Such a landmark occasion. It's not every day we have a graduation ceremony at Ravenwood. In fact, I can't recall the last time it happened. I've had a cap and gown fitted just for you. Very elegant, I think. Put them on and step into the tapestry to reach the ceremony grounds. Headmaster Ambrose wants this day to be extra special. Many distinguished guests have come to congratulate you. Let's not keep them waiting.
The gown is made from rich casimere, giving it a fine depth and soft luster sheen, and the cap is quite stately.
Go ahead, put on your cap and gown, and then step into the tapestry to reach the ceremony grounds. Everyone is waiting.
The grounds of Ravenwood are decorated like never before. Colorful banners are everywhere, and a colorful array of guests as well. It is indeed a most festive occasion, and to think it's all in your honor.
Welcome, wizard. It is my distinct pleasure to call you before Great Bartleby this day, to recognize your remarkable list of accomplishments. You have not been with us at Ravenwood for very long, yet you have had a profound impact on the school. Indeed, across the spiral as a whole. All of the esteemed guests who have gathered here today are familiar with your shrewd mind, your heroic spirit, and noble virtue. None more so than your distinguished teacher, Professor Dahlia Falmea.
I cannot begin to express my pleasure at how you've grown. When you first came to me, you were but a fleeting spark. And now you burn like a phoenix. You have warmed so many fragile hearts and kindled so many brave souls. Wizard, you are a constant light in the darkness, and I can't wait to see the paths you'll blaze in years to come.
Wizard, you've been more than an exemplary student. You've been an inspiration. And on a personal note, you've become a dependable friend. And so, without further ado, I hereby pronounce you a graduate of the Ravenwood School of Magic.
Goodness gracious, what happened? It looks like that chill wind has made Bartleby sick. But how could that be? Bartleby's been standing here strong and healthy ever since the dawn of time. To see him sick, it worries me. I am ashamed to say, I don't even know what ails him. Maybe Bartleby himself knows what's wrong. Would you be a dear and go ask him?
Cold. Such a cold wind. Chills one right down to the roots. From whence did it come, though? That's the cause for concern. A far, far away feeling, where land meets the sky. Oh, I do not feel well. Tell Ambrose, there is trouble where land meets the sky. Yes, where land meets the sky.
Ah, yes, our new graduate. I'm so proud. But you look worried. Is everything all right? Bartleby is sick? Well, nothing like this has ever happened. It's quite... What did Bartleby say, though? Polaris is one of the worlds that old Cobb... We should ask Professor Drake. Cyrus, of course. He spent some time in Polaris, as I recall. Go ask if Bartleby's words make any sense to him.
back for more applause? I'm all clapped out, I'm afraid. Sick. How unexpected. But why it would make Bartleby ill, I have no idea. Baba Yaga's a bit of a recluse. Take the spiral door to Polaris. It leads to the capital, Walrusburg. Ask around for Ivan the Great. Hopefully he can lead you to Baba Yaga.
Hello? Hello? Do you hear me? Good! The badge is working. Orange reading. Pecron concentrations there are average. Good! Come back to Ravenwood. Well... Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck! Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck!
Were you able to extract the monster?
Use their cards instead of further hoarding them. So it's no surprise that in the same update, the Decathlon was released, an event incentivizing players to actually use their treasure cards. Ratbeard was not the only one to comment on the treasure card vault's sudden disappearance. Lead producer Leah Rubin also stated, not everything that goes to Test Realm is going to make it to live servers right away, or in some rare instances, at all, heavily implying the latter, so it's unlikely we'll ever see this item again.
Stop right there. Before you may proceed, you must hear the official welcome to Walruskberg. On behalf of Her Most Grandioseness, Empress Antusket I, I welcome you to Walruskberg, crown jewel of Polaris. Enjoy our glorious city, but abide by the rule of Imperial law. No merrymaking, no fishing, no magic, no singing, and no leaving the city. A curfew is in effect in some parts of the city from sundown to sunrise. This is a winter season, so the next sunrise is months away. Also, in accordance with Law 3-1604, I must add... Bah! Ivan is under arrest. That rabid beast nearly destroyed the Inn of the Midnight Sun. Go see for yourself, if you must.
The inn is quiet, and you don't see any signs of a struggle, at least not in here. The innkeeper looks frustrated, however, and he keeps glancing.
Look, I don't want any more trouble. The inspectors told me to keep my mouth shut, so if you have questions, you have to go back into the feasting hall and talk to Inspector Clouseau.
Metastasis is like not a good thing.
I don't know what it is.
You know that. No. Right, exactly. All the people who are saints today. Fine. I'll play you, whatever.
Yeah, I'll be dancing.
Yeah.
But what is this? Some kind of intruder? This is a crime scene intruder. By order of the Inspector's Brigade, I am putting you underneath arrest.
He's giving me a free blade.
Yeah.
Take it.
Thanks. Cool.
Was he want to be fire, or is he trying to boost his minions?
Hopefully I lost for words here. They're all dead. There it is. Good at the name of the crits.
Yeah. Wow.
We must open the way of night.
Nice deck.
Oh yeah, I do.
The Shadow Queen awaits with the full glory once you fall.
Pretty close.
And his last orb. We're done with
Yes, yeah, we gotta get that. I'm just gonna blade you.
That's all we can do.
Cross our toes for one last crit for the day, huh?
That's what we need.
All we need. Well, I'm out 2 rounds.
Blade myself. And then pray for Falmea.
Like, worst case scenario, just I mean, let's just...
Yeah, this is worse than Earthquake.
This is. Yeah, a spell that's done for 2 rounds is tough. But countered easily, though, nowadays. Unfortunately. Truthfully, that's what made Myth broke back in the day. It's weird, the triggers have the same attack sound as the bugs. It's interesting. That noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Oh.
You wish.
I do, truthfully.
You're also done next.
I know, I know. That's the craziest bit.
Because we went first.
Not much I can do about that one. But I never knew that backstory that Moros would be the Bartleby, you know, like after her Song of Creation. Yeah. Kind of cool.
I mean, basically create her own worlds.
Well, right.
Her own place of domain like Ravenwood.
Yeah, it's completely right. And as we know, she becomes completely consumed and it just is too much and it's just... The ceiling, or the glass literally shatters.
Man.
Yeah. I wish I was of help.
Okay, so I've used...
Did I give you a 40 yet? I don't think so.
You gave me 45.
Yeah,
I got my 40 and my 30 on, or my 35 on me. I'm going to use...
Wait, another round.
Actually, I'm going to use this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm not going to hit.
Yeah, hit next. And I'll be dead. Oh yeah, I can't even use blade. It's crazy. My life just flashed before my eyes at that earthquake. I'm like, alright. Kidding. They crit this on me too? Did you just see that like ghost face that whispered like away? Did you see that?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Floating wisp.
I never have to watch that again. It's like an old man face that's just like floating up and just...
Yeah, they sound like the Mantis. That's weird.
I know. Just noticed that.
I don't like that. Like...
Yeah, no. Now you cannot not hear that.
Okay, I mean...
Yeah, here we go. No going back now. Well, I guess there is, but... Falmea, be strong. I'm so proud of you.
She heard.
Oof.
Blessed us this day.
Much needed.
Well, ooh.
Excuse me.
I mean, that's okay. Then we can just play it up again. One hit again. Yeah.
That is so funny. Oh yeah, it just beat here or whatever. That was pretty funny though.
We crit on all of them over time though.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's really good. Like, I'm not trying to bring up bad memories, but isn't it where like if you don't kill all of them at the same time, they come back?
I don't want to live in that world where it happens, so let's see if we can kill them fast. Who's the most health? 9,000.
Okay, I'm gonna faint. How about you meteor now? And hope you crit.
You're gonna faint the myth?
First one, yeah. We gotta do it, yeah, we gotta do it. Do whatever we gotta do. Now we really need to help you.
We still need it, Falmea.
Grey Rose as well, where are you? Oh, there it is.
Please crit through. Yes.
Perfect. Their death animation.
No.
Oh!
I
mean, it is what it is.
I mean, that one's dead next. Unless they come back, like the turn after.
That's crazy.
That's gonna be a little
Canning is
difficult.
the best in the game. That'll be better than Cobbs.
So I think the other two are dead. Ooh, okay.
That one is though, I think. Wow.
Hey, I mean that's better. Only one died. That was the one that I boosted on. Oh, I don't think they're that good.
Oh, okay, so they're not good.
Well, they're all dead except this new one.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm just gonna keep bleeding, and I'm guessing that one won't have as much health.
I hope not. I mean, once you were 2-manning this though, too, you know what I mean? And I use no feints, which I'm working on obviously feint.
I mean, yeah, the strat here is to play a lot and then feint every single one, but
there's 2 people though. I mean,
2 people is hard to feint every single person.
It is. Like, oh, I can't believe it. Believe it, fool. Done. Oh, wow.
Can you, feint that?
I mean, overall, we've done very well, honestly. No problem. There's only one more F2. I mean, a long time in Crystals, but wow, finally come to a near close. I love it. Made a lot of compliments. Yeah, there it is.
I am bound, then.
Fire deck, yes.
Rats.
Woo. We both have decks too.
Yeah, we did.
Boros, I feel.
I am bound, then.
Fire deck, yes.
Rats.
Woo. We both have decks too.
Yeah, we did.
Boros, I feel you shaking and trembling. The loops of power slipping from your branches and threatening to come undone. What is happening? What? You? How? Oh! You are the proverbial cat with 9 lives. The bad penny. The albatross around my neck. I suppose I should be surprised, but little surprises me anymore. Where is Merrill and his ridiculous council? Afraid of the dark?
Whoa,
Are you all
triggered.
alone now, little wizard?
Just look at him. He's dead. Horrible here, by the way.
Don't forget that.
That's the last one. Wow, that's
You stole it.
85,000. Oh, yeah, did I?
You get 89,000. Oh,
85,000, yeah.
We'll
Good.
turn that in.
We'll double it before we crystal. So I mean, essentially, the final level that we'll get is 104. So I mean, we're starting Polaris at 104. It's good.
Yeah, we'll get a ton of XP from that world.
We will.
So yeah, we'll hit 120 like early.
There now.
Wow, we made it. There's just so much snowblock over here. I'm taking these rages, do not mind
the
me.
Shadow Palace. You may cross to find your own particular doom.
Yep. I like the map.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we can go in there.
Yeah, let's go in there. Up to the bridge, it just needs to appear.
You were visited by Morgan's shadow in the other plane. It is to be expected, but this is the end. There is nowhere for her to run. Can you hear the Lords of Night singing for Morgan? I fear she has nearly mastered their song. It is up to you to free them. I cannot walk with you in this place, for Morgan could steal what little of my strength remains. She nears the end of her ritual. If you release her captives, it may anger her enough that she cannot complete it.
Yeah.
Galleries and Morgan.
The infamous galleries next time. We've done that big cliffhanger too. So yeah, finale of Crystal.
Hey everyone, what's up? This is Blaze along with Blue.
Hello.
We're on F136, the finale.
Finally.
This is the last ep you'll see in this mod. Probably
Yeah,
thankfully.
I cannot wait to remove these sweaty, dirty clothes.
I've already gotten set up. I'll just have to stitch it.
Oh yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah, Terry's gonna be joining us just to make it easier.
Yes, thank you.
So,
Loading and stuff. Oh, here it is.
Dialogue. Is there dialogue? Oh, I didn't get it. Well, you can just summarize.
Essentially, Raven's like, I'm dumb. Ghost dog.
Ghost dog still thinks it's good.
Way of the samurai is immediacy. You're dead. You ready?
Yeah.
You going in? I mean, truthfully, those are the words that they used. No joke.
Essentially going through all of Morgan's goons in order to get to the
Yeah,
end.
that's the classic.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I should blade her or myself.
I can feint, right?
I think so. I'm just gonna 45.
Truthfully, they're dead. I always forget that Ghost Dog is the first kind of boss we see. Infused.
Yeah, because he was part 1.
I know.
Like, where's he been? Here. Guarding this same area.
All these bugs in this room.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice to see Polaris. I mean, Polaris is it's a good world, but compared to Chrysalis, it is like a wonderland.
It's gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be like a chill, I mean,
It'll
literally
be a chill world.
Yeah.
I love it. Especially from this world, and then Mirage is just kind of like in between. Like,
Yeah, Mirage isn't as bad as Chrysalis now. But,
No, not at all.
Which is crazy because it used to be like a lot more difficult.
Right. Who's this?
Oh, okay.
I do not remember that. So I think that guy.
I'm giving her 45 and 35.
Yeah, she probably can kill next or whenever. Here's a Craven League's cheat. So I have no idea what to call it, but
Well, essentially these two bosses are kind of like the dot cheating
sure.
bosses because he'll put up his dot on someone.
That one does a lot, but you'll be dead before it actually happens. All right. Beautiful. Oh, please. I always forget the names of like every other boss except for these two because I don't know. Just not
These
cool.
ones have actual memorable names.
Yeah, I know.
Like Valor. That's pretty.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like the gladiator guy with that armor.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, well, he's dead now. And I have heals.
And Shadow Pip now. Looks like she's got something.
She has 45, 35. Give her the 40. She hit.
Oh, should I?
Yeah, whatever. Briefly.
She got like sirens or something. I'll just blade
Yeah,
myself.
no,
'cause I have
honestly,
nothing else to do.
that's fine. Doesn't matter.
I'll just blade myself. I'm not gonna hit, but I don't have any blades.
Right.
Hello there, wizard.
Need sirens because she didn't have it.
You ran off so quickly. Congratulations. The Royal Museum has sent me all the way up here to find polar roses. But between you and any chance you could keep a lookout for polar roses while you're here, I'd be ever so grateful.
Howdy, young wizard. Now that you done graduated. You see, I done come all the way up here with my brand new invention to collect samples of vanilla ice.
There you are, a wizard from Ravenwood, yes? Attention, my fellow patriots. Our new friend has arrived. If you haven't realized it yet, the Empress has become as mad. This is a revolution. We will free everyone. We will dump their rotten, stinking, imported fish into the harbor. One of the ships on the docks has many crates, but we don't know which ship. If you will go to the Inspector's Brigade headquarters and get the Harbor Master's report, we can find out. Do this, and you will earn our trust.
No reason. Do you think putting a knife and punching him with your teeth would hurt? But not him.
What are the people that eat swords?
I don't think that's a thing. I mean, no idea.
Retractable sword.
Oh, like, okay, first off, I literally thought you said actually eat the sword.
I mean, they make it seem like they do.
Well, yeah, they shove it down the throat, but they don't eat it.
They don't consume it.
Yeah, chew it up. Ow, either way. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 5 million.
You're dead.
There's no need.
It's like the dot explodes and kills her.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. I've come to terms. Get out. Well, they put up a valiant effort, but it's nothing. I don't know why these two are summoned at all, if they do nothing.
It'd be annoying.
Yeah, something.
I mean, everyone is attacking you, so...
That's good. Especially with Moby healing, what she does. Alright, over the truth. My fizzle.
Hope not. I haven't seen this in a while.
No. It's a new one. Alright. Okay.
Still pretty okay.
You are a true beast at bay. May the hounds of Xanolf take me!
It is said that what is called the spirit of an age, something to which one cannot return. This spirit gradually dissipates due to the world's coming to an end. Thus, it is important to make the best out of every generation.
Magician, free us from these shadow chains!
I was gonna Ghost Dog's voice.
The Shadow Queen has forced us to serve in her celestial choir. She compels us to sing in order to learn the song of creation. By freeing us, you may slow her down, find and free our brothers and sisters. But even doing so will not be enough. If you fail to stop the Shadow Queen, then all of this will have been for naught.
There she is.
Just floating.
Wizard, I was raised in the wilds of Avalon and battle-tested in the arenas of Dragonspire. Sons of Muerte was stolen as a chick from Zafaria and raised on a diet of death and fire in Azteca. On our own, we have destroyed armies and enslaved cities. You may have beaten us once, but now our strength is combined. This is the reckoning!
You fear me? You should. Would you like to know how this will end? I have seen the breaking of the sky. The Shadow Queen will scratch out the sun and scratch out the earth. She will scratch you out and end the spire.
I mean, she's a flamingo talking pig. I mean,
Flamingo from Zafaria. Who would have thought that?
Something. I don't fear. See that prism? First pull, first round.
Needed.
Whoa!
That's not me. I do have some. Alright.
See what it did? So important.
Of course.
Yeah. What was that? You see that? Nope. What percentage was that?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean? Better crit.
What is this? Trying to take me out.
Raphia. Fitting though that they summon Zafarian. Anyways. Beautiful. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. Don't mind my ice eating.
What are these, all cheats?
I know. It's like a
even
free
the gorilla cheats like
like a what? What were those Safari mobs? Ramped up, definitely. Oh, what even hit? Just give up.
Just bugs.
I think the snowball hatched. Yeah. What? And these fools, one more room. Good. You okay on this all?
56%.
Can't win them all. How much do we have?
1,000.
She doesn't have Pierce. Unless I can catch up with me.
I can blade her, she's in Tempest.
Oh, actually. Fine.
Okay.
For sure kill me.
70%. You can just faint her again.
Right,
or once.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, she only one thing, she just...
No need, Grizzle. Ed, just admit it, give up.
If I draw FFA, isn't it?
Good, please. I demand you do so.
What was that?
No idea.
No enchant, God.
Wait, what?
I thought it was on her. Nice.
To say I've seen it all would be an understatement. Actually, lying. After all my years in Wiz.
You haven't seen that one.
No. I've been here quite a while. I mean, really. Oh, Nate.
The good old no enchant.
You innocent fool.
Crit on. Just crit. Just give me that satisfaction.
Not me alone. She's not going down without a fight. I mean, seriously though, Ifrit, come on. Who put that in her spells? Yep. It's crit.
It's 400.
Hopefully we can, Who's it? Whoa! Wait, I jumped over your head.
Kick me in the face. Come on. Oh, she's... Oh, no. The unused shadow spells. The little used... Not they exist.
I mean, nobody can predict the future.
Wish I could. Wish I was Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Great movie, man.
Don't we all?
Give up.
How many dots are on it still? Good. Good. There it is, Nate.
Face it again. I cannot believe it. Now the Wizard of Light, armed with the Sword of Kings, takes down the mighty bear and goes forth to battle Shadow.
Shadow Queen, I am no more, and I have nothing left to give.
Magician, we have seen you fight through death and fire and storm, and still stand triumphant.
Free the lords.
The Shadow Queen has taken from us our home, our honor, and our song. Focus your will into a tight beam of light and break through her shields and wards to stop her ritual. If she wins, the Song of Creation will become a lament of suffering that resonates through every last being in the spiral.
So sad.
You crawl far on your two stumpy legs, Shadow Knight. Where is your guardian now? It is fitting that your last vision will be the glory of the Shadow Queen, seen with your pitifully few eyes.
You have no idea how thrilled I am that you made it this far. It is perfect, no? That the blades of light and shadow will clash here. Our battle will be accompanied by the Song of Creation. The death of the spiral and the birth of the shadow web immortalizes us.
Oh, we're moving. One last room. Goodness me.
Yeah, I'm starting this at like half health because I don't have a potion, but
I got healed.
I'll survive, probably.
Just in case. I mean, I won't heal you, but if you're like below.
Look at like 2,000 something.
No.
Good spell.
Disrespectful, truthfully. No other way to describe it.
Maybe my pet could heal.
Hopefully.
That's embarrassing. Heal me!
Wow. Not how it works. Sharpen's up for 45 every time. Good on ya.
Yeah, I draw that in the sharpen.
Wow. A fake. A fake is cool. Elemental trap. I guess we're balanced. I always forget though too that like at the end of Crystal there's like a big prologue or epilogue, whatever you call it, with like Cobb. He's like,
oh yeah, I mean, that's...
like shakes his body and just like releases like the depths of all evil. He really does. I look forward to that though. Although I don't like Cobb.
Good part.
Yeah, probably could kill him.
Oh shit.
Who's dead?
Who uses this?
Truthfully, I forgot this existed. Did you know they make business with getting see their names? Of course I would get a black mantle.
Don't piss!
Ray Rose, if I ever leave you, I'll leave you that. There.
Turn all them Jeech.
Sure hope so.
Good, good.
That should be.
Oh yeah, well, how are you gonna crit on a Sentinel?
Right.
True. Let's kill Umbra. Yeah, there you go. But the Sentinel will take more damage.
Yeah.
That's good.
Necessary.
What? Well,
Let me find a thing.
I can't kill him.
Yeah, no.
I'll use like something. Probably nice.
Sure.
What?
It's a weird sound. You takes a backlash as well, but not enough. Oop.
Can we Fire Dragon?
Yeah, please.
Yes. Alright, good. Maybe she has a new spell?
Yeah, something. I saw a blue blob, I don't know.
Okay.
Let me just tell you, at least you can't, but wow. Yeah, forget that new spell can be hidden amongst all.
Well, now she can just hit the boss with it.
That too. The fire, though, is just downside.
Maybe Tempest would have been the best. Who knows? Guess we'll find out what you.
Once again, cannot see the future.
Once again, in grit.
Let's hope. Always anticlimactic. But necessary.
Should be decent. No, it's not decent. Just kidding.
One can hope, Nate. One can dream.
Well, I got rid of the Legion Shield, right?
I'll give you that. I'm just chilling. Like,
what?
Alright. Let's see.
Kill. Good.
That is what. See, that's what the blue blob I was talking about.
The water's blue.
Yeah.
He should die. There's no way.
Oh, I hope. More will spawn if not.
There.
Oh, thank God. Get out of here.
You are mocked by the Raven and the Spider. Such a thing cannot be.
I did not foresee
Got the fire deck again.
I got so many decks. I have like the bitch deck, like one bitch.
Tell Diego he trained you well.
Magician, is it you?
This spell drops a lot. Okay, wow.
I'll just fire deck 12.
You have freed us from the malevolent shadow, but the Shadow Queen has learned all she needs to know from us. You have but this chance to stop her before she fully makes the Song of Creation her own. Know that the Lords of Night are with you in spirit.
Well, that's good to do with us in spirit. I just realized all the stuff is going in my bank. Sorry, back. So,
Help us. Maybe.
Hope so. Let me quick stuff before we go in there. Because
I need to get potions too, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just take like a little bit here because I need to.
I'm afraid Morgana.
I'm gonna talk to Cobb first.
Oh, yeah.
We're
almost gonna level.
are both the Child of Light and the Child of Shadow. Morgan may have more raw power than you, but you have hope. You have overcome every obstacle and beaten every foe she has put in your path. Now is the time to show her that her vision is flawed. Take all that you have learned, now and before, and use that. Strike where she is weakest, and turn her strengths aside. Enter the throne room of the Shadow Palace, and end her song.
Okay. I need to go get potions.
End her song. Hey, thanks, Cobb. Must be deleting Grapes of Wrath.
Who needs those? Who's willingly planted that?
I'm sure there's been a couple cats in the game who haven't noticed these stuff.
Professional gardeners.
Years ago, I used to have like a plant of the week, so to speak, back on my gardening series that I used to do, back when gardening was still increasing in cap and supposedly was banned. Anyway, yeah, I do like a plant of the week, and I'd ask people whatever, and wow, that was like intense because the likes and dislikes and then like the different bugs they would get, I was a mess.
Yeah, if you plant a ton of different kind of plants, it's pretty bad.
All right, I've heard that 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Low on faint TCs, but I have every other type of faint, so...
I'll have the regular and potent faints.
Alright, maybe you can just like...
I'll have the core. I put in. I'm okay now.
Sure. Sounds good to me. I'm ready.
Yep.
Moving in. GL on drops if you need them somehow. I mean,
somehow
nice
get an amulet.
Yeah, I'd like to get a nice amulet.
You might as well try to use the chest or something.
So do you have a regular faint or potent faint upside
Either.
Alright. Do not faint the death one until the last round. I think that's how it goes. I haven't done more Gant than... Oh well.
Yeah, I think it's death.
Yeah.
We'll see. Is there in here?
No idea, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
we really just need to be in the battle, but... Alright, seriously.
Okay, yeah, well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, that's actually good. Maybe she can see the future. Somehow that crit on me. Where's everything today? I just love how there's just like a painting of like Morgant that's been cheaply made in the distance with like you have the absolute evil on a web.
More expired. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's Oh.
We had heals every turn, so.
Necessary. Hopefully Dark's okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not sure.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean...
I can do a Morgant.
I'm not concerned, but I am.
I'm now. Oh, okay.
I'm sweating.
Now we can do anything on the first turn, so you just get destroyed by Frost Giant and everything.
Okay.
So first two are potent.
First two, I can potent the storm.
Right, I'm just gonna start regular the first one.
It's good, it's good.
If I don't fail.
Yeah. Done.
Oh, naturally.
Oh, see what I have that left. Trying to get thank you. Oh. Let's zoom in on here.
How about my pet heals and gets the 45 off?
We don't live in an ideal spiral mode. So why do the balance and the death look exactly the same?
Good, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty close. Oh, we got like star.
Yeah, you got like, well, yeah.
Moon.
Yeah, you got star on the ice, you got sun on the storm.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the pet, I don't even notice anymore, it's natural. Yeah, happens. Okay, now I can use my votes on the last one, maybe regular the first one, and then... Good luck with that. That's what that was. Yeah. Did I use the right thing? I think so.
One time?
Get rid of my prism.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Okay, all we need is like, second one needs regular.
Yep.
And then death one when we hit.
Yep.
It's looking good.
Ugh, excuse me. That was like a semi-burst slash side. On. Yeah, that too. All mixed into one emotion. There is no need.
So use the spell like 4 times.
I have a regular for,
I have a regular...
You can use on the balance, I mean.
Yeah, I'll regular the balance.
I'll just blade.
I'm gonna start clearing out my inventory, card management.
It's good. It's good, it's good.
I'll look for a 45 or 35 for her.
I just use 45, so... Good next. Good attempt. Perfect. I mean, smooth run, though. Can't complain.
Yeah, Morgant. Not really too difficult anymore. The amount of times people have probably done this. Farming it.
Tens of thousands, more than 100,000. No, not yet.
Well, all players, yeah, definitely.
So many times. I know individuals have done it like 500 plus times. They used to do like 9 to 12 hour sessions with this. Not my proudest moment in life, though. This is pre-chest, buddy.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, blue, not that hard. Well, still is, though, too, I guess. Yeah, we're good. I mean, faint the,
I actually don't have anything, so I'm just gonna give her... Did I seriously just discard that? Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she's gonna have to go now.
Seems reasonable. Was that moon damage?
Oh, no,
I
dead.
just noticed that. After all of my years. Shut. No! good.
They're just fake Morgans.
Yeah.
They're not real.
Beautiful. Cross the toes. Stay on it.
What, you want the amulet? Already got it.
No! Impossible! I just need more power to destroy you, villain. I draw down the Song of Creation and the Shadow Web!
Go.
Its vibrant power courses through my veins like liquid fire! I will obliterate your living memory! No, it's too much! The shadow burns cold! The song is too loud! I cannot hold it all! I cannot... No!
What a fool.
Not bad. Let's see. Gotta get anything from that.
The sky falls, taking her with it. Her song comes to an end.
Oh, no.
Close.
Do you have any crowns? Yeah, we'll do it.
Crowns?
Easy, Nick. Can you roll the jet shield?
I got a crown stack.
No, where are we going now? I don't know. No, nothing. Absolutely
So
nothing.
much for the element
That's
of
sad.
surprise.
Wait.
Do we get-
Oh, it's the ice thing.
Overrated anyway.
Do we actually from this? I might love from this.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I got it. Good.
This is what happens when you are not strong enough to control the power and allow it to instead consume you. You have
There we go.
a great deal of Morgan's stolen power. Too much, in fact. Should you not shed it, it would consume you. Luckily, the answer is simple. Give it back to land. Go to Zard Byzantium and restore the Ceres Colossus. Then return to Bastion and revitalize the Rubicon Colossus. I will watch for you there.
Okay, Sardonyx.
We'll go Bastion, then we'll use Important Sardonyx. Then we gotta wrap things up with Zalpana. Watch Cobb release Evil. And that's Chrysalis. I mean, wow. Been a world. But
Been here a long time.
What do you think? So we'll see how that. I mean, I don't know. It's good. I mean, stats are crazy, but I don't know if it's still good.
Oh, yeah,
Came from Darkmoor.
I know the Darkmoor one's better, but I've seen people use the Morgantha one all the time. I have two separate ones in my
They're called
store.
Shadow, Spider, Sting. Okay. According to Sardonyx as we speak. Ezekiel, never taken that side. Oh, I am.
Yeah, not that way.
As soon as you focus on the zealous Colossus, you feel a surge of power from your heart go into it. There's a deep rumble of repeating thunder, the pulse of the land, that echoes through your being.
We heard the storm of your battle with the Shadow Queen, Spellbinder. What a sign of victory.
Truly amazing. You have restored the land and inspired us to leap across the sea and treat with the burrowers. I can assure you that many hatchlings will now bear your name.
Ethan Iceblade, I don't know about that one.
That'd be funny, like a little bug named Ethan.
Get Bastion. I don't know why I took that one out the sound
The zealous Colossus, the Rubicon Colossus, immediately springs to life upon your presence. A sense of warmth and peace fills every fiber of your being. You should tell Zaltana. Spellbinder,
Let's tell
I
the
am
leg.
most pleased to see your smooth face again. You have done what none thought truly possible. You have given us freedom and hope and mercy. Thank you.
Zaltana is too reserved. You are a hero to us all. The light is restored, the shadow driven out, and all our days will be joyous ones.
Here it is.
Yep. Turning up my sound for this one. No, seriously, I am, so be warned.
Beautiful.
He's just standing there like, I love it.
Light and life to the land. Well done. I am pleased I was able to see Chrysalis restored. The Arachna will suffer for a time, but they will get over it. And now it is time for us to see the spiral and all its glory. To see what we have missed for being locked away for so long. Fly free, my children. Marry and make war. Build fleeting empires and towers of gods and beautiful disasters. Fly through the spiral to Polaris, Imperia, and Mirage. Blade lands and the broken shores. Dear wizard, say goodbye to Chrysalis and hello to Merle Ambrose and Bartleby for me. It is time to write a new prophecy.
What are you supposed to say?
So, when's Imperium?
What's Polaris?
Wait, what's Polaris?
Yeah, what's that? No, honestly, though, Imperium.
I'm taking the spiral door.
You know, the people always ask, like, the hidden shores, or whatever, they just, like, said, or whatever the new worlds. No, you know, probably not.
That doesn't really make sense like a world.
Yeah, no, not at all. But
I think
Imperium,
it's just like kind of explaining Imperia and all that combined together, like what they are,
Yeah.
like what they represent.
I'm very excited. I mean, Mirage is once again a really good world, we're still in that, but Imperial will be a really hyped up world as well. We'll get there. Merle?
Wizard, it is so good to see you hale and hearty. I must tell you, we were all concerned for your safety. Now tell me what happened. Do not spare any details. Morganth is gone. I understand there was no other way. We must learn all we can from her story, so future tragedies may be averted. Oh, this news of old Cobb is troubling. But we shall just have to wait and see what tomorrow brings. New adventures for us all.
What a fool.
Yes? There you are. Today is an auspicious day. Most auspicious. It's time we address a matter that is long overdue. Yes, indeed. I remember when you first set out for Unicorn Way, bright-eyed and brimming over with potential. Oh, seems like just yesterday. Of course, much has happened since then. The troubles with Maristair and Morganth. We've had you tracing all over the spiral. Yes, you've done all that was expected and more. The faculty is all in a foot. It's time for your graduation from Ravenwood. It'll be quite an affair. Don't delay now. Mr. Lincoln awaits you in the Cabinet of Wonders. He will prepare you for the ceremony.
I'm not going in there.
That's,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how Polaris starts with the graduation. So.
You know, truthfully, I think we take credit. I know it just like would make sense to have that door be like an official thing, but the oh yeah, you put on that. Okay, let me put on mine.
I already had like a equipment set.
Do I? No, you are ahead of me, but you know, I didn't have it stitched. Also,
yeah, I need to stitch it next, but
no, but like actually the door behind there, like that is like nostalgia 101. Like,
yeah.
Let me put on mine. So I think we take credit. I know it just like would make sense to have that door be like an official thing, but the oh yeah, you put on that. Okay, let me put on mine.
I already had like a equipment set.
Do I? No, you are ahead of me, but you know, I didn't have it stitched. Also,
yeah, I need to stitch it next, but
no, but like actually the door behind there, like that is like nostalgia 101. Like,
yeah,
like,
the only thing I wish is after we complete it, if you let you go back into the room, like once you go in the room, that's the only time you go in there. So
right, well, here we are.
Yeah, this will be start of Polaris.
I gotta stitch this.
Well, we'll stitch next time, but then that'll be the start of Polaris. So that'll be exciting. But thank you guys for watching any number of the Chrysalis episodes that you managed to watch.
We finally made it.
Yeah, it was a long one, but thanks for sticking through. Next episode Polaris, I'll be live.
Welcome everyone. Co-op 137, the start of Polaris. In our new mobs and new mounts.
Yeah, got it all.
You got the Baba Yaga chicken. I got the snow bunnies.
Cute and then weird. All right, let's go.
Hey, that's basically the world, actually. In a nutshell. Cute but weird. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to them. We're graduating today.
We gotta go in the secret room.
Yeah.
One-time deal.
Absolutely.
Take a good look.
Yeah.
Hello there, young wizard. I hope you're as excited as I am. I can barely keep my reading glasses perched on my bill. Such a landmark occasion. It's not every day we have a graduation ceremony at Ravenwood. In fact, I can't recall the last time it happened. I've had a cap and gown fitted just for you. Very elegant, I think. Put them on and step into the tapestry to reach the ceremony grounds. Headmaster Ambrose wants this day to be extra special. Many distinguished guests have come to congratulate you. Let's not keep them waiting.
Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
The gown is made from rich casimere, giving it a fine depth and soft luster sheen, and the cap is quite stately. The grounds of Ravenwood are decorated like never before. Colorful banners are everywhere, and a colorful array of guests as well. It is indeed a most festive occasion, and to think it's all in your honor.
Welcome, wizard. It is my distinct pleasure to call you before Great Bartleby this day, to recognize your remarkable list of accomplishments. You have not been with us at Ravenwood for very long, yet you have had a profound impact on the school, indeed across the spiral as a whole. All of the esteemed guests who have gathered here today are familiar with your shrewd mind, your heroic spirit, and noble virtue. None more so than your distinguished teacher, Professor Dahlia Falmea.
I cannot begin to express my pleasure at how you've grown. When you first came to me, you were but a fleeting spark. And now you burn like a phoenix. You have warmed so many fragile hearts and kindled so many brave souls. Wizard, you are a constant light in the darkness, and I can't wait to see the paths you'll blaze in years to come.
Wizard, you've been more than an exemplary student. You've been an inspiration, and on a personal note, you've become a dependable friend. And so, without further ado, I hereby pronounce you a graduate of the Ravenwood School of Magic, with honors even.
Yeah!
Lady of the Lake even made the trip.
I know.
And one of the guys from Zafaria? Wow.
Yeah.
What was that? Well, that was certainly unexpected. And did you see Bartleby? I've never seen him quite so frightened. And there goes Professor Wu inside the World Tree. Perhaps you should go and ask if she needs assistance. I hope you can discover the meaning of this. I'll be in my office.
Wu. No consult. And now begins the sick Bartleby.
Goodness gracious, what happened? It looks like that chill wind has made Bartleby sick. But how could that be? Bartleby's been standing here strong and healthy ever since the dawn of time. To see him sick, it worries me. I am ashamed to say, I don't even know what ails him. Maybe Bartleby himself knows what's wrong. Would you be a dear and go ask him?
Cold, such a cold wind. Chills one right down to the roots. From whence did it come, though? That is the cause for concern. A far, far away feeling, where land meets the sky. Oh, I do not feel well. Tell Ambrose, there is trouble where land meets the sky. Yes, where land meets the sky.
Poor guy.
I'm gonna just brew him up another potion.
Yeah, won't work. What do we got?
Yes, our new graduate. I'm so proud. But you look worried. Is everything all right? Bartleby is sick, but nothing like this has ever happened. It's quite disturbing. Chilling, even. That wind must have been very cold. What did Bartleby say, though? Where land meets the sky. It sounds vaguely familiar. Perhaps something to do with Polaris. Polaris is one of the worlds that old Cobb mentioned, is it not? Oh, dear. Yes, we need to look into this. We should ask Professor Drake. Cyrus, of course. He spent some time in Polaris, as I recall. Go ask if Bartleby's words make any sense to him.
Get away.
So is Cyrus.
It is.
Like, how does he not have a bigger impact later on in an arc?
Yeah, no idea.
We'll see.
It still baffles me. But then you have Baba Yaga, complete cat. You know what I mean?
I'm really writing, like, our house. It
I
walks.
feel like it's just myth in general.
Back for more applause? I'm all clapped out, I'm afraid. Or is this something more serious? It's Bartleby, isn't it? Sick. How unexpected. Where land meets the sky. Yes, that is a reference to Polaris. It lies at the very edge of the spiral, the horizon, as it were. But why it would make Bartleby ill, I have no idea. Perhaps there is someone in Polaris who might know. An old witch. Baba Yaga, as she's called. She was a friend once. Baba Yaga's a bit of a recluse, hard to find. But she has a henchman, a former circus strongman, dubiously named Ivan the Great. Take the spiral door to Polaris. It leads to the capital, Walrusburg. Ask around for Ivan the Great.
Goodbye, Cyrus. Nice to see you again.
To Baba Yaga.
Oh, it's actually put on our here.
Yeah, why not?
A little bit awkward.
Which robe is it? This one.
Yeah, there.
Which road is it? This one.
Yeah, no, like, Polaris intro is like really easy compared to Mirage.
Yeah, you don't have to battle anyone, it gives you the key.
Straight up go. Which I enjoy.
Stop right there. Before you may proceed, you must hear the
Well,
official
so begins.
welcome to Walrusberg. On behalf of Her Most Grandioseness, Empress Antrusket I, I welcome you to Walrusberg, crown jewel of Polaris. Enjoy our glorious city, but abide by the rule of Imperial law. No merrymaking, no fishing, no magic, no singing, and no leaving the city. A curfew is in effect in some parts of the city from sundown to sunrise. This is a winter season, so the next sunrise is many months away. Also, in accordance with Law 3-1604, I must ask, what is your business in our fair city? Ivan? Ivan who? You mean Ivan the Terrible? Bah, Ivan is under arrest. That rabid beast nearly destroyed the Inn of the Midnight Sun. Go see for yourself, if you
Love
must.
how, like, after all these years, the lag in the HUD is still a thing for no reason.
I didn't get it like right away, maybe that's gonna still like loading, I don't know.
I hear
Yeah, I
you.
have seen it. Maybe like just randomly go back to
The inn is quiet, and you don't see any signs of a struggle, at least not in here. The innkeeper looks frustrated, however, and he keeps glancing nervously at the door to the back room.
Look, I don't want any more trouble. The inspectors told me to keep my mouth shut, so I'm not saying a word. Not once a year. If you have questions, you have to go back into the feasting hall and talk to Inspector Clouseau.
Let's see, I think I got everything still.
Yeah, I had to restock earlier.
That's good.
We should be good. First official battle.
Official log, official battle.
I know. Big day. Oh, fire.
Yeah, I've been in prison.
But what is this? Some kind of intruder? This is a crime scene intruder. By order of the Inspector's Brigade, I am putting you underneath
Alright,
arrest.
one of those. Just what I expected, nothing less.
It's good.
I don't know if it's good. Oh, I like that stage.
The Blood Moon.
Right. The harbor is the first place, right? I think so.
Harbor. I think the Tig.
Oh yeah, the Tiger.
Yeah.
We are. Whoa, we are starting this place at 104. Keep that in mind.
And it gives a lot of XP, so.
Right.
Should use that to play. So what does that mean? Leaving here at 114?
Probably.
Maybe
Wow. Well, 114, 115, yeah. Around there. I don't remember using this. Kind of spooky. It's not good though. Right. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, it sucks that you're first, but you know.
I am not drawing any hits.
Don't even dread. I better power than. I was just in the presence of Al Hazard at graduation. I'm not moving. He's not with me.
There's no way. This is...
You never know. I've seen crazier stuff. There.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I was spoke.
80 fire shield, yeah.
Yeah. That would ruin my move. And then when you get bull, oh my gosh.
The game's over.
It really is. And you boom. Learn it. You're out. Maybe not.
You will regret this intruder. I never forget a face, especially when you stick your nose right in the middle of it.
Clouseau may come back and hassle me later, but it was worth it just to see the look on his face. Oh, you're a friend of Ivan's then? Oh, you've never met him? Don't listen to the inspectors. Ivan's a bit husky, I know. This wasn't his fault. The inspectors are to blame. They were roughing up some innocent penguins and Ivan intervened. Took 10 inspectors to restrain him. Locked him up in the Bastille now, like everyone else who steps out of line. Even packed like sardines. I can't imagine how they fit them all. Listen, you want to help Ivan out? You're no friend to the inspectors, so I tell you, talk to Red Rosa at La
Yeah,
Course.
this
The other one's better.
Yeah.
There you
By a
go.
long time. Yeah, I know the voting screen was just no idea. Red Rosa!
Yes, I am Red Rosa, but what is it to you? Are you conducting a census for the Inspector's Brigade? Innkeeper Gerber sent you. I don't know why. You have a friend in the Bastille, but who doesn't? All right, tell you what. There's a place in the harbor, La Nettoyage. It's where we clean fish. Well, until fishing was outlawed. Maybe you come down to La Nettoyage, and maybe we talk some more. No promises, but maybe. Oh, and watch out for the Inspector's Brigade. With a curfew, no one is supposed to be on the street in the harbor.
The stairs.
That's their natural instinct.
It is. Well, the first area. Already. Go down here. Little cheap hut.
Where they live.
It is, actually. It's where the rebellion.
So what?
There you are, a wizard from Ravenwood, yes? Don't be surprised. We've been watching you ever since you stepped through the world door. Attention, my fellow patriots. Our new friend has arrived. If you haven't realized it yet, the Empress has become as mad as a colony of sea monkeys to upload fishing. And this curfew, it cannot stand. This is a revolution. We will free everyone from the Bastille and bring down the Walrus regime. First, they must know...
was the most fun I've had since... well, since the Walrusks came. Let's...
I'm not much for long-distance communications, Initiate, but I wanted to tell you that I have a present for you. Come see me when you can.
Now that was... Bonjour! It seems.
Every
Oh, we've had enough. We will dump their rotten, stinking, imported fish into the harbor. One of the ships on the docks has many crates, but we don't know
Oh, yeah.
which ship. If you will go to the Inspector's Brigade headquarters and get the Harbor Master's report, we can
I'm
find
starting to
out.
remember this
Do
entire
and you will earn our trust.
this entire thing. Like, we have to go get this like report from the boss. Then we go on the ship, battle more bosses, dump fish.
AKA T.
Really? Yeah. Yep. Nope. And then we go to the area.
Oh, the one of the things is in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go get that.
Yeah, I was
You left
about
the
to
mark
say.
here then. I left the mark inside the hut.
You can go back to Lowe's.
I know. Better we get it now.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Pretty sure it's right in there.
Good thought.
All those.
Might as well. People in the comments like blue blade. Get him.
Get all of that.
Yep, not Lucy.
Any chance you could keep a lookout for polar roses while you're here? I'd be ever so grateful.
Goodness me. Doing like lawn work. All the leaves I was sucking up and like breaking up. I inhaled them.
The new spring leaves.
Well,
Spring
no.
flowers that ballooned and they're gonna get frozen next
No.
week. Well, okay, it's not gonna freeze. But
It's actually left over from last year. Just like
Still there.
Well,
Is that disrespectful wizard Clouseau told us about? This is how I get promoted to chief inspector.
No!
is it bad?
that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, see over there, so don't forget.
Yeah. The corner of my eye, actually. They're dead now.
Oh, man. Well, if I would have known that, I'd have to wait for a meteor or something.
You do. They're trash. Yeah, we're gonna accomplish a lot today, then.
Yeah, the world goes fast.
It does. I know. That's why I'm not even stressed about Polaris. Just one of those where it's just like 8 Fs, 8 to 10, done. You know, and then we're moving to a 35. In the Mirage, even with Duo, is like 50, 20.
Yeah, this one might go a little faster than the last one did because better.
Oh yeah, because that was Death Hitter.
Easy though.
Yeah.
Pretty close. Actually, at the beginning of that walkthrough though, it was pre-nerf.
Oh, okay.
That probably made it.
I forget that they nerf everything.
So that prolonged it a little bit. Or did
Ice
not.
cream in the back.
Alright, go get the
Let's get over here.
get the cone.
No ice. Goodness. Go in here.
The intruder again,
Fire.
and not this time, am I not surprised? Wait, did I say that right? Never you mind, fiend. To arms, inspectors, the intruder is at the top of our game. None can know that the brigade is up to this fishy business.
Also, Nate, remember that prison we have to go through? I forgot that existed. Not this set, but you know.
Yeah, that is coming up.
Yeah, I'm reliving it. All from the back. Oh, it's the same guy from earlier.
There you go.
Yo, I never, in all my years, I've never realized it's the same guy. Yo, I'm done. I'm shook. I'm out. That's it. That's all I can take.
Oh man, it's the same guy.
Yo,
Get out.
you can't tell me people have not noticed that before. Like, be quiet. When you really think about it, dumb. You know. Whatever. This room is the exact same design as the ice room in Mirage.
Yeah, I mean that whole area is like a throwback to Polaris.
The vents on the walls are the exact same. And the ice bricks as well, same code probably.
Oh, Jesus.
I can draw something. You're gonna hit next, no matter what. Maybe not. Did you crit last time? Did you crit
No.
13,000? No, you didn't.
Yeah, not pretty.
That's a fact. But since we are over that one,
Yeah, I feel like I lost critical already.
So dumb.
Wait a minute. You don't look like the serving girl. What are you doing in here?
Welcome. is
Wait, is
which happens more at like over level 100, as a lot of people know. That's a rarity.
That is delaying the inevitable. Three faints though, that's back.
No blades. Zero blade hit.
For some reason I feel like you did hit. Like, I don't know. Yo, I gotta tell you my dream though. Like, I gotta tell you earlier. Not the last time you were in it. Will Ferrell was in it as well. I don't know.
Oh, that's good.
Essentially, you and I were like in one town, and they just built like the biggest like hotel that went a mile high or something like that. And we took the elevator up. And for some reason, and it's all I can remember from my dream, no joke, no lie, you and I were in this elevator, and it crashed out of like the side of it, and we were like dangling, and we were falling. But then we ended up being safe because it was next to an ocean. And then like while
we fell in the ocean, somehow survived.
It was like next to it, and then we somehow survived. And then like Will Ferrell was just on the beach relaxing, and I got a selfie, and then he just disappeared. I don't know. But it was some like Chinese named hotel. Like it was like I don't know where it was, but it was like a really tall, I don't know.
Makes sense.
That's actually my dream. I don't know.
They built it higher than the smog.
I don't know. True story though.
I guess you fall a mile down and hit water, you don't die.
Well, okay, so it wasn't like an actual like free fall. We were like contained in the chamber, and it was slowly containing like outside of the wall. But it was like the part, the elevator part, was like hanging and dangling, slowly making its way down. So like it was like reducing speed. But then we like eventually, yeah, you're right. Obviously, with the dead in real life.
Will Ferrell probably would have been there.
I know. Well, that's true. Well.
There is a dam to left and a dam not to left. And this is not one of them. That I'm even tapped on in my own world.
Don't forget to report. Oh my gosh. Do not.
Bad.
The Harbor Master's report lists all the shipments being delivered to the Wallaceburg Harbor. A ship called the Sea Chicken is listed as arriving with several imported tuna crates.
Cannot tell what's that location. I am done.
That's
That is embarrassing. I apologize.
I have no idea where I ported
You know what?
Luckily, I ported you and it didn't like port me into that battle. That would have been.
Something happens for a reason. Oh my god.
I just ported you like flying off in the distance. Well, I'll be at Red Rosette.
Yeah, well.
What if you kept porting me in here? Okay, there you go. Yeah, you gotta leave the mark outside.
Okay. Yeah.
And all your years of whiz.
Now we know.
Good work.
I
Now
know that.
comes the fun part. The Sea Chicken,
NXT.
Key stands. Despicable profiteers conspire with the Empress, forcing us to buy their gross fish. Time for a croissant party. We board the ship, fight our way into the hold, and then find a way to get the imported tuna crates up onto the deck. Then, voila, we dump the crates into the harbor. It's going to be fun. Go now, I'll meet you on board the ship.
She's
I will
waddling away.
leave outside the hut. But I don't think we go back here. I don't know. Leave it in.
We'll see.
Assault! All of a sudden, you like joined that sigil underneath. Like, that is crazy.
Yep, that's what I intended to do.
Love to see it.
Ha! The lazy pirates are probably all napping below decks. Maybe we can just sneak down and...
Well, isn't this convenient? I think we found someone to scrub the decks. Get him!
Yeah, this actually is beautiful. Oh, per kill. It's not even a joke.
Big 45 blade.
40.
Wow.
It's fine, go crit. You just stopped on me. What are they holding in your hands, by the way?
Oh no, Mop.
This spell that they just used is one bubble. 2-pip rat back with bubble. Bro.
Maybe it's a chimney sweeper.
This isn't Mary Poppins.
That's what it is.
This is the G. Boston thing.
Chimney sweeps from Marlbone. Street sweeper. Sweeper.
Possibly. You don't do. Oh my god.
Oh, we need that crit.
You need a crit.
We need it.
Oh my. Good.
That was a risk.
Yeah.
I guess we'll be scrubbing the decks after all. Someone, get out the brushes.
So much for the element of surprise. Oh well, it's overrated anyways. Come on, let's get below decks.
Sea Chicken, huh?
Welcome to your doom, landlubbers. Someday I will be making captain. Then you can say you were beaten by a Captain Crazy.
Oh yeah, double class. This ship. Yeah, right behind you as well. Ooh, now we got some fat blades. But he's light too.
Boost.
Mm-hmm.
Want a fresh start? Ah, the papers for the dancer.
Good try. Wait, you are.
Boost.
Okay.
I'm gonna play 2 shadow pips. I wish.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try dragon.
Let's hope so. What's the point?
They're gonna use Rat Magician next.
Dumb. And cross it.
And
oh my god.
Called it.
Oh, the profit.
That's all they use.
Oh, complete. There is no reason for this spell to exist.
Bringing Mushu into this?
Used to be good.
5 pips though.
Right, used to be.
Maybe 4.
It would have been. It would broke right after this 4 though. It would be. Do not.
Have you seen the shadow spells?
Right.
Oh,
this spell's still good.
Is this 5 or is that 4?
4.
So this is 4. And
That's why
it's
it's good. And also puts trap off.
Yeah,
That's
so
why it's good.
a lot of people don't use Goemon.
I mean, it's not good on me, obviously, but.
The theater is richly decorated. Baryshnikov. In the balcony above, you can see Empress Antisket, enraptured by Baryshnikov's bold routine. You gently pull the...
Bravo, my little berry. Oh, but who is this? Go on down to the stage, darling. Oh, this'll be such a treat.
Perhaps my plan wasn't it. Just go up there and do your best. How bad could it be?
At first you feel clumsy and awkward, but after a moment the music seems to take over.
How very modern? I don't think I've ever seen anyone dance like that.
Yes, it's called the Crazy Clown. It's very fashionable in Marleybone. We are lucky to have someone with such talent.
Oh, well, if it's fashionable in Marleybone, we should see more of it. Very good, yes, bravo. You can stop now.
You're too kind, Your Highness. We both thank you. We should go practice now. Psst, meet me back in the dressing room, quickly. Take the key.
Baryshnikov, soon as you're dressed, the Empress wants a word.
Or maybe not. You have the key, right? Take the key back to... Thank you, my friend, for securing my escape. I hope we meet again someday.
Too many myths. I think they changed the bubble 8 times. Plus I'm off counting.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
I think the next
the boss episode too.
balance.
Not done.
Isn't it balance boss?
I think so. They were done with the harbor essentially. Beautiful.
Who am I kidding? I'll never be captain. The name Graintail just isn't catchy. It's not fair. That hook is already taken.
You! Do you smell that? Frozen is not the same as fresh. Ugh, gross. The crates are right over there. Let's unload them onto the lift. Now, we just have to find the controls to raise the lift. They should be right over there.
Yeah, you're right, Val.
So you are the cause of the ruckus. On whose authority do you dare to board my ship? Chief advisor Rasputin himself ordered this shipment.
On the authority of the good penguins of Polaris. We do not want your stinking fish in our harbor.
So you have no authority at all then? Very well. Then it's time for you to learn that the sea chicken will not be so easily blocked.
Essentially the same battle. Boom, with Myth.
Okay, Shadow Pips have been pretty good.
That's a good sign. That's good. We need that. Let's continue it. The entire world. Oh, there's no way. Oh.
Here we go again.
I hate these Myth people. If this is a bubble.
Bubble.
Yeah.
What is this? Nova? Oh, even worse.
I mean, who knew?
What is this Blues PvP bounce?
Easy. Take a step back. Am I almost Overlord in my balanced cave one like series because War Master exists? Absolutely. That's fine. I'm not ashamed. At least Smokey removed the debuff for you. Sucks we got minus 25, but it's fine. I'm finding all my things perfectly, so I'm in a really good mood today.
Hit next?
Yeah, no, honestly, I'll just triple paint, test that. Hit the trash, so don't even sweat.
Thank you. Actually, they go first again, so it doesn't really matter. What is that, Shatter 2?
I think so. Yeah.
Just every Myth tech card they put in.
Yeah. I just noticed that the music in this like ship is like really intense. It's like, whoa! Yo! We need to chill. Get me out of there.
Where'd he go?
Well, he's an illusionist. He was never there.
I thought he was a magician.
Well, I mean, essentially all you do is call him Rat Magish. That's like the lingo.
No!
Well, you hit right.
I don't have bull. I only have 4 pips. Unless you want me to meteor.
Yeah, I believe you for a second. I'm like,
All I can use is meteor.
oh my goodness.
Meteor's not gonna kill.
Literally first step of Polaris, I'm already dead.
We're bad.
We're not bad. What are you talking
We
about?
can't even kill.
There's a weakness on. What are you talking about?
It was the rat magician. He cast a spell on me.
How does that only do 10,000?
You get 25 pretty good.
I guess.
Okay, I can meteor.
Hit next, yeah. Wow.
I mean, you gotta think about like where Fire's big powerhouse hits come from, and yes, it's Polaris.
That's true.
Storm.
No, I mean, if we get that spell.
Storm is just super good at this level because they get glow bugs at Darkmoor, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Fire gets FFA, but we can't. It's not really useful for this.
Right.
So, visual.
Well, they have Tempest as well.
Yeah. Would you rather use bugs? Yeah.
Obviously. Minions are dead. Dead. Rest in peace. Forget the pepperonis.
Actually, how much health do you have? I need blue.
I mean, you need to crit, obviously.
Should just wait for FFA, but
hey, it's fine. That is crazy. That's fine.
this guy is actually good. You know, I hope I fizzle.
I hope so too, actually. He's clearly better than us.
Just fizzle.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, out all the stops.
We're gonna have one. We gotta try it.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
It's still, yeah, it's still like what, 3,000 something?
Hey, that'd be good.
Is it like Novas? Okay.
Oh, the plate! And we're done with the secret.
Get me out!
I know.
Reminds me of the salt swamp. The salty swamp back in
How
Asgard.
dare you humiliate me on board my own ship? Rasputin will hear of this. You can take care of that. There's the cargo lift lever. Push the lever to raise the imported tuna crates up to the deck. That's it. The sea chicken is cooked. Time to go back up onto the deck and have a poisson party.
I like how it actually raises the tuna.
Voila! I think it's party time. Come on, let's return this tuna to the sea.
The crates tumble over the side of the sea chicken into the harbor. When the tuna thaw out, they'll be free to swim back out to sea.
Not works.
Glad they're not dead.
Now that
That's
was
not
the
how
most
it
fun I had. Well, since the world risks came, let's go. I'll meet you
Wait, if
back
you
at
freeze a
the
living
Voyage.
being, it won't come back to life?
Did you dump the tuna?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not how it works though, at all. So don't freeze your fishes and then
Expect them to be able to swim.
Yeah, no, not at all. It's not the lesson.
Now that was the best party I've attended in years. Felt good, didn't it? Liberté! Yes, liberté! Now the revolution has finally begun. You should know, though, I am not the leader of this revolution. I am just another patriot. Our true leader, Danton, was captured by the Imperial Guard. Like your Oski friend Ivan, Danton is being held in the Bastille. We must liberate them, and all the other innocent civilians who have been wrongly imprisoned. Meet me back at the press,
So
and
back
we
to
will
the
discuss
ball
our next
risk.
steps.
See what she has to say then. Next time's definitely the Bastille, the dungeon, or the
prison.
Yeah, prison. It's a classic, actually.
I think there's a flower like right over here too.
You're probably right.
Maybe it's by the. Actually, I think it's closer to the inn, or not the inn.
Bonjour! It seems
pub.
that business in the harbor goes quite astir. We must move quickly now to seize the moment. Taking our friends out of the Bastille will be hard. The Empress keeps the Bastille key with her always, under the pillow on her palanquin. To get close, we need someone the Empress trusts. She has a private dancer at the theater, an Oski named Baryshnikov, who seeks to defect. If you would go to his dressing room at the Bolshoi theater, he might know a way for you to get close enough to the Empress to steal the key.
That's it. That's like a big thing that leads to where we beat her. We essentially transform and we dance. Remember, then we go up there and like steal underneath her pillow. Wow. Yeah, it's all.
That's next.
It's all mixed. But yeah, team. Sorry, Polaris. Didn't like you made all the way through.
Hey everyone, what's up? This is Blazon Blue. Hello. We're on episode 138 in Polaris. Guess we're becoming a bear or something.
I know. Roleplay. I do those.
Favorite.
Oh, here it is.
Every day I did everything I had on that stage, my entire heart and soul. But this gluttonous Empress keeps me all to herself. I put up with her grotesqueness long enough. Her witty patriot says, I am ready to aid in your cause. The way the Empress has treated me is fun, but now her gods have thrown my friend into the Bastille. Ivan the Great himself. What you know of Ivan? He was one of the greatest performers of all time. Together, we backed circus tents from here to Dondelia. For Ivan's sake, I will help you steal the key to the Bastille. First of all, we must ensure I can defect from this dreadful place. To leave the city, I need you to go to the armory and stamp my papers with the martial seal. And they have to fight. Once the papers are stamped, take them to the captain of the ship called the Hamilton in the harbor. Do this, and we have a deal.
Wait, we need to do this before we actually.
We leave a mark in here. I forget.
I would not.
I'll leave it outside. I know. Need to learn my lesson.
Yeah, much.
Never know. Yeah, I forget. I know. It will be that big a deal.
Good man. Okay, this thing.
Talk about it. Like the Empress is after the Tiger, for sure.
Then we come back to that Empress.
But no, maybe it's her. She's before the Tiger. She's like as a luggage.
The armory is restricted to enforcers only. You know the rules. I suggest you leave before we arrest you on curfew
Use your eyes for once. Get to defeat the same guy twice yesterday. Or the fire. I think it was. Those. Inspector Cluzo.
Yeah.
Killed them.
I crit would actually kill, but I feel like I don't crit as much.
Where are my TCs? I think. I feel like these tower are just like the same ones in the core Radiance Reborn of the pile.
Yeah, similar.
There is no way that this happens.
It's like a half-use dragon now.
I would never use it.
I just remember that they took this spell out of the first boss in the graveyard. They took this spell out of those ice mobs deck, so it would take forever.
Yeah. They should have kept Frost Giant though.
They knew that the Snow Angel spell, like if they use it 3 times, it's a lot.
There's no reason
like
for
with 4
it.
people in the battle, yeah.
At least they listened about that. If they didn't know that they did that. Good.
No enchant, but it doesn't really matter.
I hope so. Never crit.
Never crit anymore, even with all my crit
gear. Go down.
Boost though.
Oh, alright. Got it.
It's not gonna kill this guy, but
that is the longest death I've ever
It's really.
That's crazy. No reason.
One knee. And
dumb. Good over time though.
Taking more fire damage.
Right. There's only like one more tier to this place. Hopefully. Be wrong. Normally am.
Very well, then we will just look the other way this time. In fact, we'll just go the other way.
It's about time. I've been waiting over an hour. That Stroganoff better not be cold. Wait a minute. You don't look like the serving girl. What are you doing in here?
You guys see it?
I know. 2-tiered tower. My favorite.
Better than 3-tiered in Mirage.
Whatever it takes at this point. Oh, they're all wearing the same outfit. Like the officers of this game have mustaches.
That's how they distinguish it? Wow.
Ooh.
So we're going for blades.
Hope so. I do need a potent though. That's a pretty fun. I can draw. I don't know what is with me and not drawing the Muffin DCs, what's killing me. Put me on edge.
So this
is ridiculous. Like this actually, that's it. It was such a smooth bet like last step, first one, just rolling. And now it's just like fine. Big XP though, that's the trade-off.
Yeah, finally level.
Yeah, it's weird. 105.
And I don't get no pips.
What is this? Oh, I forgot spell existed.
Yeah, I cracked it. No.
No, not at all. Would have moved. Not this big.
I crafted Brimstone and Krampus so far.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that guy? I fizzled that?
Yeah, because I put up a negative something, I don't know what it was.
Unheard of though, even.
And I can also craft Festus.
Oh yeah, that's right. All important. I'll have them done by Ron. I don't know about that one. I think. Yeah, it's true. Gonna kill the other guys who are killing me. They might crit too. That shield's just buried.
Overtime will do some damage.
About 800. I just need to give up. Call it quits.
Man.
What's going on today?
It's like every little take of the Snow Angel that you leave.
I know.
Well, good for once. It does exist. They didn't nerf it that much.
Good. Let's take what we got.
Okay.
Yeah, this. Whoa! No. I'm sorry. I don't know where
if every mob was that, yeah.
I don't know what just triggered me for that one. I think it was all the Snow Angels. I apologize. I'm fine.
I apologize. Why isn't that bad?
No, it's not. I don't know why.
I got the shadow.
Yeah. Truthfully, I'm not. Instinct. Wow. There was a point in time the spell used to be good.
Still is?
No, actually not. 5 pip.
Heals back though.
Kapoo was 5 pip though too. It was 4. It was good. Seems like all those things that are like the borderline 5 that should be 4. Make them 4, make them really good. There's that one as well.
Like how was that one 5 pips?
I don't know. Exactly. Why?
Basically just better tool.
Should be 4. Yeah, hey.
Yep.
Right as always. Get the plans and I think I'll go back to Harbor actually. Get me out of here.
What?
Oh, he dies like that too.
I guess I will go out for Stroganoff today.
Give it.
You stamp Iridicoff's papers with the Marshal seal, authorizing him to leave the city. Now you need only to deliver the papers to the captain of the Hummingbird down at the harbor.
Loading in.
Hardest boss in the world. I'm in the harbor, by the way. Is that a dolphin or a bug?
Alright, don't get pulled again.
Alright, well, I'm being extremely safe this time.
Ooh.
I'm being extremely safe this time, yeah.
I was looking for a way and there he's none. Well, kind of, but not that good.
Want a fresh start? Come to the New World. Gold and cookies for everyone. Book passage on the Hummingbird today. Ah, the papers for the dancer. Very well, and he paid in advance, so tell him his space is secure,
Good.
and we leave in the morning.
Ivan keeps hearing this name. Rasputin.
I mean that, by the way. Unless you.
I'm trying. Okay.
Let's go quickly and save Danton.
You're securing the place on the Hummingbird? I cannot wait. This new world sounds almost too good to be true. I have devised what I think is a rather ingenious plan to steal the Bastille key. You will take it while she is engrossed by my dancing. The Empress waits in the theater even now. I'll go in and begin my performance. You come in behind me, posing as one of the new
Oh, he's dancing.
I have an enchanted tutu here.
Oh, here we go.
For emergencies.
Time.
Someone might stand in when the dancer is injured. Once you put it on, you'll look just like one of us. Oh, the dressing rack is right there. Aha! You look splendid! Very well. Now, I will go in and begin my performance. You wait a moment and then come in behind me. While I am dancing, everyone will be distracted. Make your way up to the Empress's private balcony and swipe the key from a pillow. Brilliant, isn't it? I told you, it's flawless.
Done. As I said.
Confound it. With
To arms, friends! Knock this coward, the tyrant, aside before that ship is out of reach.
this? What could possibly go wrong? All right, it's showtime.
What's this? A new dancer? You're late. Not the way to make a good first impression. Well, what's the problem? Get in there. Don't keep the Empress waiting.
The theater is richly
SEAL Team
decorated.
6.
Red velvet curtains trimmed with Tundarian gold. Very fancy. Baryshnikov is center stage, putting on an impressive performance. Even the guards are mesmerized.
So there's a ice cream truck in this one, or was it?
Enraptured by Baryshnikov's gold
no, not here.
routine.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there's ice cream truck, but
Maybe. Oh, in the actual, like, palace.
it's where we fight that Captain Winters. Just walk around the guard.
You gently pull the key out from under the Empress's pillow, but somehow the movement catches her attention.
Bravo, my little Baryshnikov! Bravo! Oh, but who is this? A new dancer? Oh, how exciting! I want to see you dance. Oh, yes, I do. Go on down to the stage, darling. Oh, this will be such a treat.
When you walk, you're like a boing, boing. Is it just me?
Nope, in your head.
Ah, you've defeated me. But to what end?
Perhaps my plan wasn't as perfect as I thought. I didn't see any way to avoid this, though. Just go up there and do your best. How bad could it be?
At first you feel clumsy and awkward, but after a moment the music seems to take over, directing your movements.
How very modern. I don't think I've ever seen anyone dance like that.
Yes, it's called the Crazy Cloud. It's very fashionable in Marleybone. You're lucky to have someone with such talent.
Oh, well, if it's fashionable in Marleybone, we should see more of it. Very good, yes, bravo. You can stop now.
You're too kind, Your Your Highness. We both thank you.
Yeah,
We should go practice now. In the back, in the dressing room.
Your huge, Highness. Like, what?
Huge. Walrus.
Well, that didn't go exactly as planned, did it? It could have been worse, though.
Baryshnikov, soon as you're dressed, the Empress wants a word. Bring that new dancer, too.
Or maybe not. You have the key, right? I think it's time for us to make our departures. Guide the key back to your friends quickly, and I wish you the best of luck. Storm.
We never see him again, do we?
Thank you.
I think so. I
For
remember.
supporting my skill.
Well,
I hope we need the gates.
He now can leave because we got him.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah.
He's out.
Yep. It's free.
Going to the new world.
Mm.
Red Rosa.
Hey, maybe when we liberate the this area.
Fireworks.
Ah, there you are. I was worried. I heard there was some kind of scandal at the Bolshoi theater. But did you get the key to the Bastille? Thank the stars! At long last, the hour for revolution has arrived. I will rally the patriots. You have done so much already, but I must ask even more. You must storm the Bastille and rescue Danton. Look in cell block A. Find your friend Eisen first. Perhaps he can help you save Danton before the Iron Paws realize his importance. Good luck. The fate of every penguin in this
Oh,
city
you have a big
depends
mark
on you.
here, just in
There is
case.
none I would trust more with such a responsibility.
Yep.
I mean, this dungeon overall, though, is like iconic for the world. Prison, whatever. Same thing.
I mean, it is a dungeon, so.
It is.
Prison dungeon. Saving Ivan.
I always get to look at the maps of these places. Careful of the side
The gate
pushes.
to the Bastille prison is heavy and strong, but the Empress's key fits perfectly. You slip inside and find no guards are watching the gate. The guards seem focused on their patrol. Across the courtyard, you see the entrance
I
to
think they
cell
fixed
block A.
Good. No longer automatically says, hello!
Take my side quest.
Yeah. Evil man. Probably not, though.
I think you get a badge, though, so if you want a badge from him, you do that side. If not,
Never.
peace.
Absolutely not.
Going in.
Come closer, I dare you. Ivan the Great will not be put in chains. Enough of this. He's alone and unarmed. You come at him from the left and we come from the right. No way. Did you see his left hook? He knocked out Yuri with one punch. Bah, now look at what you've done. You've allowed some trespasser to stroll right in. Subdue the trespasser, then we deal with the prisoner.
Yep, that's how we got Ivan. Forgot about this, too.
Forgot about Ivan?
I really did, but he's important throughout the entire world.
Okay, good draw.
Yeah, dead.
Unless, you know. Ooh. See how much you can do.
Wake you up.
I am glad.
Little detail, too, that I just realized about the entire Bastille. It's like, obviously prison, but it's located on just a random glacier. That shield is terrible as well. Dragon for sure now. Fortunately. Fine.
Alright, as long as I don't use anything dumb. Okay, that's kind of dumb.
Dumb. Spoke way too soon.
What can be possible?
I don't know.
Ooh. I should have driven you.
It's that escaped from the Bastille.
I fizzled with the minus 25, but this one
Oh, did you fizzle?
did. Oh, yeah, that guy did. I did. All right, good. We're good.
Yes!
Finally, for once.
2 shields, though. It's good.
Oh, no. Wait, no, like, in general, though, we don't fight them anymore, polar bears. I don't think so. I know. Felt like I was thinking about that for a moment. It's kind of like an official attack and revolt the entire area, and then we kind of branch out. Makes sense. I was going to heal you. Yeah, fine. Yeah, not too worried. But truthfully, though, I think it's like one of my favorite places, though. It's just unique. I like it.
Cool.
I have a feeling this is going to come up in my performance review. Maybe it's time for a vacation. A long vacation. Now, that was an entrance. You even got one more than Ivan did. But where did you learn such strong magic? Ah, Ravenwood. Yes, Ivan has heard of this place. And you came to free me? Thank you. But whatever business you have, it must wait. Ivan has learned a terrible secret. Each day, they load many prisoners on ship and sail them out into Northern Sea. No one knows where they go. Even now, Gunn spoke of ship departing soon. The revolutionary leader, Danton, is going to be on board. We must go down and save him. Look around the cells. Do you see? Empty. Just as Ivan feared. They are taking prisoners away for some evil purpose. That means hundreds of penguins, most of them innocent of crime, have been torn away from homes and families. It is not right. We must fight down through prison to reach loading dock. With luck, we make it in time to set your magic is strong. Ivan will let you lead, and he will provide support to battle, comrade.
Just a random.
Look, it's that Oski from the circus. Ivan. Ivan the clown? Yes, I think so. And today he has a little sidekick. This should be a laugh.
What do you mean? Ivan the Great is no clown. He is strong as Oski in all Spiral, and this no sidekick. You'll see soon enough.
Finally, new mob.
Alright.
I remember when I first saw these people, though, that they like were some of the most unique at the time. Like, I still enjoy them. They're not bad. I just remember they just hands up boring.
Yeah. A lot of ice mobs, though.
Which is good. But also possibly a danger. I don't know.
Good and bad because of shield, but...
They'll be our benefit, though. Alright, 2 out of 3 today. Okay.
Let us go up and change
Yep, it's all you.
And then
So nice being able to use Dragon turn 2.
Really good. What are you supposed to say?
Their favorite.
That's it. I mean, collectively, in this episode alone, the amount of Snow Angels and minus 25 debuffs I've seen, this ep alone, more than the entire walkthrough.
Okay, though, hold on. Didn't that spell used to do like a taunt?
Yes.
So I took that out. Right?
They didn't move this way, did you?
That's no way to use to hit everyone, and then you used to go to every single person and use a taunt.
Yeah,
So they did reduce it by like half, which is nice.
Whatever.
But it's still up.
Doesn't matter. They should do all hit all at the same time. Every single one.
I mean, same as like Frost Giant, it hits all and then it stuns. You know, so it's double.
I feel like when he's hit with a giant celestial hammer on the head, it's right there as well. You know?
Lantern. Ooh, no reading bowl.
No, and shield on her. Okay.
Wait, so we can get our spell as soon as we hit 108.
I think so. Right? If so, that's good.
That's really nice. That's how it is.
I don't remember. I just know Mirage obviously is quest dependent.
Yeah.
But I forgot the bars.
If we hit 108, we can get it, and we're gonna do it. But
well, obviously.
Yeah. Well, once we both get it, far behind.
My spell's relevant enough. I mean, it's still good, but
it's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. That's just a downable build. And what's my new spell? I forget. From Mirage.
It's like a snowstorm thing. But like
that's upsetting.
It's like ice, like spikes on the ground.
Whatever.
It doesn't look that cool. It's honestly the most like bland one.
I know. But whatever. We're still a P1v1.
That was good fight. We really gave them 1-2 punch. Call Ivan Clown, and that's what you get. Who's next? We go down to Lower Ward. Perhaps Danton is there.
I knew this day would come. The Penguins would find champion. You're too late, though. We have already shipped most of them away. Shocking, yes? When Chief Advisor Rasputin gave the order, I was shocked too. But he reminded me, everyone is guilty of something. Everyone. The last ship leaves any moment. You might be able to stop it. But you will have to go through me first.
That was actually a better laugh than I was gonna be.
Yeah, no, actually, good. I'll let that one go the entire way. I'm proud of that one. I definitely see though, like, the beginning of Polaris is definitely closed in, a lot to deal with, and then just expands. And like I said, a little bit much.
Oh man, that's interesting.
What are you supposed to say about that?
Well, they're
remember, like, this right here is more difficult than all Mirage. You know what I mean? Like, this is up there.
I mean, there'll come a world later on when enemies have the same stats as Mirage, but they also have better decks like this. Okay, well, I'm gonna try that again.
Hopefully. I mean, yeah, the new spell glorified Blizzard, and it's fine, but hopefully they put a little more effort into the next guys. But I can't complain. I'd say the most beautiful out of all the new ones would definitely be the fire, personally. Something about the myth one is very charming.
Okay, literally.
I know. I meant that as a joke as well, but it's fine. But I really like it. Like, I feel like it's true Mirage. Also, the fire one I feel is like true Mirage. The myth one's like true Mirage. The death one is kind of yeah.
Oh yeah, death one's obviously Mirage.
I mean, obviously it'd be nice if it wasn't the teacher. I think it'd be a little more cool, but still cool. Better than the ice one. What was life again?
Lamasu.
Yeah, that's right.
He flies in from
yeah.
above.
Storm one is just like.
Storm one's really cool.
It is cool, but loud.
Yeah.
I mean, Queen Calypso though. Too. I mean, it seems like all the recent editions they just like raise the octave a little bit. And they tone it down for the next one. Yeah, something. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, they know the jig's up.
There's still another boss of this, isn't there?
I know. It's actually a pretty decent sized dungeon. I forgot. But when I saw Ivan, oh yeah, this is like a 5-part kind of thing. I think. If you include the empty world.
Sometimes the boss has a pet, so it must be the next one.
Yes. Absolutely.
No.
No, not at all. Oh yeah, they're definitely. Oh, why did I just notice that now? I forgot that. I knew the reason why I loved them. I mean, yeah, they were kind of annoying because they shield all the time, but it's fine. The death just like, oh, there's my life. I appreciate that.
still alive.
Hospital does have Shadow Pit. Hopefully Midnight heals off and stuff. I hope it does. Yeah. Seems like. Oh.
It's actually nice for me to get a heal finally.
I know.
I'm like half.
I was gonna heal you, but then I'm like.
Nah, making me a potion.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. Working out to a treat though, then. End him. Do it. Absolutely what? Well, the one either.
Ivan keeps hearing this name, Rasputin. It reminds me of raspberries. Let's go quickly and save Danton, then get something to eat, yes?
Actually got a good...
This prisoner better be the last one. I'm ready to go home to the maw, and the ship is already overflowing.
Ha! Behold, Finns, you aren't done. As I said, even you are not above the law. The Patriots will come, and they will run justice.
Confound it! Rasputin would not want us to risk the entire ship. Go on, my neck. I'll deal with our guests and the little speechmaker. With pleasure.
To arms, friends! Knock this cowardly tyrant aside before that ship is out of reach.
Hello.
You're here.
Yeah. Remember the pit boss to defeat him later on before we get to the rat?
Hidden.
No. If all goes well, so let's go with that.
There it is. Bloodhound. Greyhound. Something.
Oh. Yeah, Graham. That's a big.
Not as bad as 50 though.
Let us go out in spirits and join.
Can't argue. What's going on?
Pets naturally heal more in Polaris. Guess that's a
Think
no
so? That happened in Polaris as well?
Dude.
Dr. Big, hey,
Get one heal, Dr. Big.
What's he even say?
Said something, but nothing happened, so.
Confused.
Here's the shield.
Yeah, there. Oh. The hole.
Ooh.
Be expected.
They're good.
Yeah, they really are. Very truthfully.
I mean. So he just says something that doesn't actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just talking to us, truthfully.
It's not actual cheat.
No.
There we go.
Very unfortunate.
Overtime?
Hopefully. Let's see, one more polar bear die. Just kidding. Let's do more die. Oh, one more. Yeah, got that crit. Yeah, absolutely. Important.
Yeah, we need FFA.
Really do. You know, thinking like back on the ice star, I know I like hate on it, but they could have did something with like the one ice star Mirage where that one like cooler get him.
Yeah.
I don't know what they could have done, but just I don't know something with that. I don't know. Maybe not like the stealthy refrigerator, probably not like a freezer.
What if the freeze just drops down and then it opens and it gets him?
Hey, that would be the best part of the game. I don't care what you say. Nothing probably could ever top that.
It just falls down and then opens up and
it opens up and just like a big cold breeze, just like awesome. I don't know. Hey, that'd be the best. That would be better than what they made. What's going on? It's like 25 other times. Oh, get me out of here.
Just called the fridge.
Yeah, just
You
like
defeated me, but to what end? The Empress will have your heads for this.
yeah, whatever.
You are champions of freedom, truly. I cannot thank you enough for liberating me from the clutches of these cowardly fools. Unfortunately, my neck escaped along with the last ship full of prisoners. It is regrettable, but nothing could be done. The day can still be ours, though, if we can overthrow the tyrant Antosket and this Rasputin who advises her. I must reconvene with the Patriots to plan our next move. To the next voyage, I will see you there.
Ivan is in your debt, comrade. You have his word. He will see to your business. First, though, he is committed to helping patriots. Their cause is just, but they cannot do this alone. Let us aid them in liberating city from Walrus Empress. Then we talk business. Ivan will follow Danton to ensure he is safe. See you in next voyage.
And that is back at the the harbor.
Get out of here.
I'm just gonna tell them everything. Well,
I'm out.
How are you? Maybe you're hosting.
Probably not, you know.
So you guess first.
True. But yeah, all in favor for a fridge spell, honestly.
Yeah.
Freezer. I don't know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The build doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm basically here.
Yeah.
Voila, now we are all here, and I can make my speech. I have dreamt of this moment for what seems to have been all eternity.
For too many seasons have we T-Wings endured the tyranny of this gross empress and her militant Oski enforcers. They have taken our city, they have taken our freedom, they have taken our fish, and they've even taken our friends.
Yes, yes, liberté, viva la Pinguinonia. We know already. We have a revolution to fight here, Danton. Have we skipped the speech?
But of course, mademoiselle, the hour of reckoning has arrived. We must rise up and... all right, sorry, I'll get to the point. Patriots across the city are awaiting our signal. We change the flag in the flag tower, and they will attack soon after. Our new friend here, Ivan the Great, has graciously volunteered himself and the wizard for this critical task.
Ivan hopes you do not mind, comrade. But together, we are mighty force. We crush our enemies before us.
Yes, well, that sounds just wonderful. You two, meet me back up in the city and I will show you what to do.
There it is.
Probably will level from that one next.
Oh, we will.
I'll be close, yeah. You probably will. I think I'll be a little short, but
That's
yeah,
fine.
so...
Welcome, everyone. 139, Fire and Ice. Ice Block Edition, yeah.
I am
Excuse
glad
me.
you are the one who volunteered for this preparation. I can think of no one better suited for the job. Look there, across the city. You see that ugly flag? That's the flag of Walrusburg, flying high. The Empress's crown looming over us all. You must fight your way into that tower and use the flag-control pulley to raise the proud flag of Pinguinonia in its place. That's the signal to patriots across the city to attack. We will subdue the enforcers, and the city will be ours.
Don't worry, little Red. Ivan and Wizard will be victorious. Your new flag will fly
Gotta be
proudly
easier way,
over
right?
city soon.
You would think, Nate.
Alright.
Make sure the deck's good. I think so.
I mean, yeah, same.
Yeah, usual brew.
Halt. By order of Her Majesty, Empress Antusked the First. Hold on. It's that
I'll just
Oski
paint
escaped
I mean, it's
from
not a
our
boss,
steel.
yeah.
Flawless man.
No stress today. Take it easy, Polaris. Not hurt ourselves.
Easy. Oh, yeah, I'll prove that, huh?
Yeah. Beautiful. Kill him for sure if he crit. Tell me to be with us, antenna and all.
I think I'm about 3 here, so good.
That'll come in handy.
It is.
Yeah, dead. Like, not even a joke. Spice it up a little bit today. I think it's worth. I'm confident. Yeah, there's that Pierce. It's all calculated, mate.
I knew it.
That is the longest death I've seen.
But this dead.
Yes, we have time.
And some say Ivan the Great is getting old. Fighting with you, Ivan feels like young cub again. Let us go up and change flags, and then find the next battle, comrade.
Yeah.
How about there's not a battle? How about that?
And of course, I'll play dead this time now. Faint. Still on the spicy side.
Does it actually change?
We've been like fighting the same species for a couple eps.
I mean, yeah, until we get to the tank.
What a blessing that place is, honestly. I think we're gonna do the entire Queen Dungeon today, so that's good. That's a major part of the finishing entrance to Polaris, in my opinion. And when you branch out, the world really goes quick.
Yeah, I feel like we're still doing all the intro stuff until we get to the, after that dungeon with the tank. So.
Yes. Definitely next up.
Ooh, that's all I got.
It's fine. Readjust myself.
And you.
I win it.
Injury is faster though, so.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Wow! Not gonna crit on the boss when we need enough. So,
better just be whole lever leap.
Penne, dreadful, the snack.
What is this?
I don't know why there's 4 of them.
What's the point?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually really confused.
We fought like 2 walrus and like 1 polar bear and walrus now they're combined together.
There's no reason for it. Like, this actually makes no sense. That's what it goes in these towers, though. In every world. Avalon towers are good, though.
High
Every
chance
tower
that
ever. We have to believe.
I mean, okay, good. I'm just okay. Good.
Mirror. Not a problem.
Wow, why don't I use this spell?
I wonder.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Get me out of here. Truthfully, this is, and I quote, one of the dumbest spells ever created.
It's just like not useful. No reason. They're good. Okay, the one time we need to crit is right now. Or you know, if I fizzle, that also could be.
That would be better.
We'll see. Oh yeah, 45%.
Nothing beats a good Yetta. See, if I fizzle and you power, I'm logging off. Try me.
Let's see it.
Alright.
Okay.
That was the one exception.
Well, my pet just heals. Yeah.
Oh!
Called that one.
See, thing is, you talk big things happen.
So you want to talk big because. Well, my pet just heals. Yeah.
Oh!
Called that one.
See, thing is, you talk big things happen.
So you want to talk big because it could inspire it.
True. Now we do.
Yeah, we still need to crit
If
this
you
one
don't
blade.
crit, all that was for naught.
Wow, someone's riding on this turn here.
It's fine.
Oh no.
This will go.
Wow, so much riding on this turn here.
It's fine.
Oh no.
This will go down.
Just think about everything that happened this turn. There's a lot.
A lot that did happen. Can't argue with that logic. Maybe I'll just set up for the next kill next to me. Yeah, immediately really good. Get me out of here.
That is actually useless.
But there's a bot that's doing that.
Is it really?
I think so.
Where's the Mirage?
I know. A lot of respect's kind of isn't.
We'll see.
That makes 9 today. Yes, let's say 19.
Not wasting PC on you. There comes a time in a wizard's life that
Yeah, and the walkthrough.
you realize. No, we made you part. You realize I did not complete Crab Alley to not complete the walkthrough. Okay.
The fact that we did Crab Alley in this walkthrough.
There is no excuse to not complete this walk. Like, just remember, we went through that.
We went
Not
through
let that go.
We went through Atlantia for this walk. Come on here.
Oh my gosh. I will never do that dungeon ever again in my entire life.
Useless.
It really is. But you have to do it. That was the blade, by the way.
Yeah, this fight is pretty bad.
Probably one of the worst you've had in like any walk for a while.
It's been a bit. Because right here, it's just like over right here. I don't think fire people are gonna die.
Yeah.
They're good.
Oh, get out of here.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll just keep trying to blade. Which I've been doing this entire battle. And of course, like, the fire blade is the one that they remove.
Yeah.
Oh, storm? Oh. That's a rarity.
Easy.
Yeah, I only put in like I only discarded mirrors over waiting. And this is my last hit, so you think I'm prepared for battles the last 10 minutes?
I'm honest, I'm not judging, I'm just saying, aw. 2 Sirens in the same battle.
That's crazy.
Seeing another first for the entire walk is me healing 2 times in one battle, so we'll do that.
Wow. What happened?
This episode was going like so good, and now it's just like, what?
Can they use Ifrit?
No? Wait, what? Can they? Yes.
Sirens is 9 pips, why can't they use Ifrit?
I don't know.
They don't have enough pips, do they?
No.
No, they don't. Okay.
Hopefully we can kill this time.
Well, this was the hardest fight in the game.
I'm actually really confused.
It was the volcano again. 3 blades?
Keep it out, it's quite the game.
Like, they've used more fire blades than I have.
How people can see that it's a little bit ridiculous.
No crit the whole time, too.
But make sure you kill this one.
And...
Yeah. Be free!
And the boss.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Can I pull it?
One comes down, one goes up, and City has no flag. Let us go out in splits.
That was cutscene.
Fight.
You have to stare at the flag for a little bit.
Goodness, get out. Especially being exactly outside.
I have a port that you never knew of.
Oh, thank God. I actually have a port too, but I'm already here.
I would ask how you fared, but it's plain to see. For the first time in many seasons, the flag of Pinguinonia flies over the city once again. It is a proud moment. The flag is raised and the
Finally
clock
leveled.
any moment. Patriots around the city will come from hiding and assault the enforcers. Zut alors! Where is Danton? He's supposed to lead the assault on the Imperial Palace. This is not good at all.
Never fear, Ivan the Great is here. Wizard and Ivan can go. We will slam Imperial Guard like 500-kilogram barbell.
I hate asking more of you, but right now, I have no choice. Assaulting the palace will be hard. The Empress is protected by an elite SEAL team. Take the side entrance into the palace. Defeat the SEALs, and we can arrest the Empress. Then it's her turn to experience the Bastille. Good luck, mes amis. The fate of 1,000 penguins depends on your success. No pressure, though.
This time it's Ivan's turn fully charged. You will see when Palace come in. If you can catch up, ha
How much XP? Probably not to level.
That's good. Like, when I thought I'm 4,000 over the level, so.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I remember this was switched in Test Realm years ago, where, I think it was the final boss that spawned.
Oh, yeah, we tried so many times to get it to spawn in Test Realm so we could continue.
You caught up with Ivan quickly, comrade. Or maybe defeating these guardsmen took longer than expected. Yes, perhaps Ivan needs a moment to catch his breath. You lead, and Ivan will support. There you are. The chief advisor warned us you might come, and so we prepared. This is where your little revolution comes to an end.
Yeah, it seems like the same people. Didn't really spice this one up, did you, KI? Wow.
First? No? Okay.
This is crazy.
I mean, Let's hope.
It's the way it goes.
Oh, that's not good.
You know they're using it next.
Every storm spell removes blades.
Yeah, either the Bison or a Siren. Cool. Doesn't matter, either one. Doing Papa Gato, if they sir, that's a...
Easier than this. Well, if only.
When and whiz.
Good.
Yeah, nothing bad can actually happen right now. We're fine. Nothing bad can happen.
That's pretty bad.
Mocha is like the Kobe equivalent.
At least the boss here's ice.
Yeah.
See, some battles just go really well. Some, not so much. They don't kill them crit.
3 more guns fall to ground at Ivan's feet. That makes 9 for day. Or is it 19? Yes, let's say 19.
Why? Why do you fight on behalf of penguins? You owe them nothing. You, especially Ivan. You should be with us. Surprised that I know your name? Of course. I remember your act. And I remember how it ended. Yes, you are a strong man, no more. A weak man might be a better term. Come, prove me wrong. I dare you.
Ivan will not fly into blind rage. Ivan will not fly into blind rage. Ivan will not fly into blind rage. All right, Ivan better now.
Same bear, different
All right, just as you said, Chief Advisor. Now, what do you want us to do with them?
Have I not made myself clear? Are you daft? Security was your responsibility, Captain Winter. As a point of fact, the changing political...
But you're my chief advisor.
Frankly, Your Majesty, I don't...
There's an awkward silence.
I'm waiting for your orders, Your Majesty. What would you have us do?
Must you pester me right now, Captain? If we can't throw them in the Bastille, then it's off for their heads, of course.
Costume, get me out of here. Oh, the storm's here. Alright, so. So there's no sound effects.
Okay.
I'm thoroughly impressed with this wall too. Before I even get cheeky and trying to blade you, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I know, right? Could be useless.
Could be.
Like, I should put back in my aura.
I know. Well, yeah. Maybe like 1. I mean, this stuff keeps happening.
Wow. Okay. Man, I need to have these 2 blades here. Like.
Boss will die for sure. Blades in again. These are the most elite ops in the entire game.
Wait, he uses cleanse on himself?
Insane. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's that?
Watch him use Levy next, like.
Or Siren, or yeah, Levy. Let's do it.
Alright, hit him. This guy's kinda scary too. Okay. Alright.
I saw smoke, and I saw blue liquid. I'm worried.
Yes.
That's good, that's good. What are we talking about? Incredible. Oh, one more guy. Got this.
Overtime, good.
Yes, it will.
Still.
Not bad.
It's just a matter of time before this circus act is done. You and your friends quick fall, and I will be there to kick you when you're
Oh,
done.
he resummons a guy.
Wow.
This place is still glitched.
They're here, all right, just as you said, Chief Advisor. Now, what do you want us to do with them?
Have I not made myself clear? Are you daft? Security was your responsibility, Captain Winters. This is your problem, not mine. As a point of fact, the changing political climate has convinced me of something I already suspected. Time for me to move on, indeed.
But you're my Chief Advisor, please, I will do as you say. Rasputin, Rasputin, if you go, where shall I go? What shall I do?
Frankly, Your Majesty, I don't care. Goodbye. So long. See you later. Yes, a good luck to you all.
There's an awkward silence after Rasputin leaves the room.
I'm waiting for your orders, Your Majesty. What would you have us do?
Must you pester me right now, Captain? Can't you see I'm depressed? First, Baryshnikov, now Rasputin. Soon I shall be all alone. If we can't throw them in the Bastille, then it's off for their heads, of course.
I just realized, by the way, that the Bastille is Bass with 2 S's like the fish. Need to change that in my title.
Wow.
I know. Apologize. I think we'll be introduced to the Taiga today, and then next step definitely going to experience.
Probably, what, Baba Yaga? Maybe.
Oh!
There's a few, there's that yeah. Before. Oh, I think it's not that far.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
I can get to it.
That'd be a good goal. Why would you just...
Man.
Who's drawing this out?
I feel like we've seen every long AoE in this episode.
The only one we haven't seen is Ron.
We need Ron next.
Love you. With the grip for who?
Pull back. It's time for a tactical withdrawal.
Alright, one more.
Wow. My seals abandon me too? How am I supposed to rule under these conditions? God! God!
The Imperial Guard has been relieved of duty, Your Highness. You stand accused of tyranny.
Me?
Clearly, this will take some time. But have faith, for those evils...
Yeah, with that, I know you.
All in...
While you were in the palace, the Patriots drove out the remaining Imperial Guards. The city is liberated. The Penguins are finally free.
Pretty bad.
I do have cleanses.
Okay.
I will be using that. That's primo we just used. D-Plague? Alright.
Got 40. Wait, actually, I need to draw for one.
Crits.
It's green a lot more now.
Oh, please. Thank you.
Okay, turn 2.
Yeah, I know. This is definitely interesting. Yeah, puts things in perspective. I mean, yeah, this is kind of like, but we cleanse you and then you can hit next.
Next.
Probability of him using another V Plague is small. Or you hit now. Hoping for that crit. Spell choice for these characters is a lot smarter than any other world, in my opinion. Even more so for Crystals.
I mean, at least it's more of a variety.
Yeah, it's true. It's because, like in Mirage, it's always that Storm Serpent.
Yeah, it's a lot of the same.
A lot of the same thing. Big.
Good. Big crit. Let's go.
Be dead. Look good. All we care about.
It's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's actually better than the water. You're like, no! Nice. Because I can. Special key.
Yeah.
Seals, pull back! It's time for a tactical withdrawal.
What now? My seals abandon me too? How am I supposed to rule under these conditions? God! God! God!
The Imperial Guard has been relieved of duty, Your Highness, and in the name of the penguins of Penguinonia, I am placing you under arrest. You stand accused of tyranny, gluttony, unfair monopolization of the fish trade, and poor taste. How do you plead?
Me? I'm innocent, of course. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. In fact, I can't even hear you. La 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 la.
Clearly, this will take some time, but have faith, for though the wheels of justice may turn slowly, they will also turn truly, and...
Yes, all right. A great speech, Danton. Wizard, on behalf of myself, Danton, and all the Patriots, thank you. And you too, Ivan. Without you, I'm not certain this could have been accomplished. There is much left to do. Your part
I know.
is done.
We're actually done
both
with
have other responsibilities. If we can help with those, let us know. Until then, I wish you happy travels and great fortune.
All in day's work, right, comrade? Now Ivan can finally eat. Oh, and discussion.
Okay, wow.
Meet me at Inn of Midnight Sun.
Whoa!
Really close.
I have to get the.
There's a snow cone.
Don't want to look at that one.
Yeah, you don't want to have to come back for this one. That's bad.
Right. Well, let's go back to the innery.
Patriots drove out the remaining Imperial guards. The city is liberated. The penguins are finally...
Can I move?
Polaris is complete. Appreciate it.
Did it? There's fireworks.
I am sorry to tell you, but if you were hoping to travel down the Trans-Polarian Highway, you should turn back now. The road is dangerous, even for the Frostbite Rangers, and farther on, it is completely blocked. Traversing the Forlorn Tide is impossible.
Come now, Maria. Nothing is
In this case, I suspect it is. But perhaps you get bully mammoths have taken... A report just came in that they overturned another wagon. I must remain here to keep the camp secure, but you could go and offer assistance.
Hey, you're that wizard everyone's calling the hero of Walrusburg, aren't you? Awesome. It's an honor to meet an adventurer with such an impressive reputation for bettering the common good. I'm Brandon. I like to help people too. I came to the frosty wilds of Polaris in search of the fabled Borealis dragon, but I've gotten a bit sidetracked lending what aid I can to beleaguered Trans-Polarian highway travelers. Thankfully, the Borealis dragon is thought to be over 2 millennia old, so I have plenty of time to find her. Not sure exactly what is going to happen when I do, but I bet it's gonna be epic. You know, if you're into that sort of thing, the Dragonhorn Order is always looking for gutsy, talented wizards to track dragons throughout the spiral so we might better understand the secrets the Dragon Titan holds. As a disciple, and fellow Ravenwood grad I might add, I'd be happy to advocate for your acceptance into the Order. If you're interested, speak with Magister Zalant in Dragonspire. Tell the Magister that I vouch for your character. That just leaves the Scales of Judgment rites. Don't worry, they're pretty fun, as far as ancient rites of passage go. Super dangerous, but fun. And, as your advocate, I'm obliged to assist you in the rites. So if things get too hot for you, use this treasure card, and I'll come take some of the heat off. Good luck!
Oh, you there! Stop whatever it is you're doing and come over here this instant! It's about time! What must a duchess do to get a little assistance here? I come all the way from Walzakistan, and this is my welcome? And how dare these beastly... I'm Empress Antosket's firstest cousin. She promised... Well... Don't waste any more of my time! Make yourself useful! The bully mammoths took my luggage! You simply must get it back!
Works like what else? Yeah,
a very odd celebration at the very beginning of the world, but you know, it's fun. It's understandable, kind of. Oh, I'm blind.
That was delicious. This place has best stroganoff in all Polaris. I've never finished dinner all night. Now he has full belly. Much better. Now, what is it you wanted from Ivan? Oh, you seek old witch Baba Yaga? This is not so simple. She lives deep in Forlorn Tide. Ivan does odd jobs for Baba Yaga, but he has never even been to Baba Yaga's house, which does not like visitors. She's a very private person. For all you've done, though, Ivan will help you. It will be hazardous journey, but we get help from Frostbite Rangers. Rangers have camp in Bleaks, just outside city. You can go on. Ivan will meet you outside city gate.
There it is. Loading screens are ridiculous.
The best.
Wow, look at your port, mate. Look at you, Pro Is.
Yeah, they're new. Wow, you walk all the way around.
I'm stuck on a pole.
See, that's what happens.
Here we are.
Use your brain.
It runs to Tartaria and beyond, to very end of Polaris. Very not safe road. Fortunately, Frostbite Rangers patrol highway and help travelers when they can. Rangers camp is just down the road. There is Hunter there named Maria. We should stick to her before going on.
I am sorry to tell you, but if you were hoping to travel down the Trans-Polarian Highway, you should turn back now. The road is dangerous, even for the Frostbite Rangers, and farther on, it is completely blocked. Traversing the Forlorn Tide is impossible.
Come now, Maria. Nothing is impossible for Ivan the Great.
In this case, I suspect it is, but perhaps you can help us, and together we can make the road safe again. Bully mammoths have
That's a lot
taken
of
over the road around the bend, pushing travelers around, stealing their lunches and everything else. A report just came in that they overturned another wagon. I must remain here to keep the camp secure, but you could go and offer assistance.
Assist highway traveler? Like what?
I guess go talk to her, I mean.
She's just trying to travel.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Sure you didn't go that one like the
whatever it is you're doing, come over here this instant.
No thanks.
It's about time.
Rather not.
Look at the I just leave.
All the way from Uzbekistan, and this is my welcome. And how dare these beastly mammoths treat me this way? Don't they know who I am? I'm Empress Androskas.
she's not frozen.
She runs me the road to be secure, but it seems you people have failed in your duties. Well, don't waste any more of my time. Make yourself useful. You simply must get it, Blair.
But we will get that done by next time.
Done.
I'm happy based on the time, though.
That's good, yeah. It's a welcome relief being here than the other
I mean,
places.
honestly, probably one of the more beautiful areas. I think it's a really good treat. Baba Gaga's here. I mean, just good storyline overall. Wow, yeah, we completed the beginning, quote unquote, of
Now we're
Polaris.
really in Polaris.
Now we're really kind of in the world. So if you made it all the way through, please like, subscribe. So you know when the next one goes up. Take care, people. See you all next time.
Hey everyone, what's up? This is Blaze on Blue.
Hello.
F140. We're back in the tag.
Crazy.
We got the collecting good from that.
Yeah, we do.
Yes,
We're moving.
well, it all looks to be intact. Oh, if my penguin fur
But you missed this.
Daddy, I don't know what I would do. Now, perhaps one of you could have my palanquin bearers carry me to this camp up the road. Are you there, Oski? You look strapping enough.
Ivan the Great does not like being bossed around.
This behemoth is not very nice. No, not very nice at all.
But he's gentle.
It's cold in here, so very cold. I asked politely, but this behemoth won't let me leave. I wouldn't want that to happen to you.
He will help carry you to camp.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Accessories.
My
handmaiden
Wait, is it? No, this is actually the real thing.
If I were home, I wouldn't bother. I mean, who doesn't have a spare handmaid in the closet? But I simply must have her in Walrus Cupboard. Are you dear? While this strapping Oski escorts me to camp, go see if you can do anything for little Lily.
We're going. Yeah, you don't remember saving Chili Lily?
Not at all. Wait. Oh yeah, I did the behemoth.
Where are you going?
It's not
It's the whale. What even is that?
You gotta be careful. But that's good.
Oh dear, be careful. You might not want to come in here. This behemoth is not very nice. No, not very nice at all. It's cold in here, so very cold. I asked politely, but this behemoth won't let me leave. I wouldn't want that to happen to you.
Oh, I can't even see.
Get used to it. No,
The rest of the series.
Yeah, well. Wow.
14,000, pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, especially on my myth when I'm like in Mirage Solo right now. The
Ooh, I don't have my...
each boss like is below 10,000.
Yeah, no. How's the series going? Are you like, okay, great.
I am just about to finish Agrabah. I just reached level 113. So, but I've been pretty frequent with it as well. So I mean, in terms of when I'll be done, probably a month, 2 months still. A lot to do. I mean, a lot more videos for just like one person. You know what I mean? So like you and I would get done with.
Yeah, it's probably like double the videos.
Without a doubt.
But that, we knew that from the beginning, though. That's just how the myth walk goes.
Yeah, no, I know. But we'll see. I mean, you'll see. I'm optimistic. The Agrabah's only green full pickaxe just proves the point. I completely forgot that Chili Lily was even a thing.
This is the one, like, quest for her. I don't even know if we see her again.
Probably not. It's such a big deal now.
Well, I got stunned, so one blade so far.
Yeah, it just doesn't hit me that,
Hero 101. Did you know that after the release of Pyro 101, KingsIsle planned to put out a third installment in the 101 universe? Except instead of being themed around wizards or pirates, this game focused on superheroes. Hero 101 was a project in development at KingsIsle between May 2012 and December 2014. You play as a superhero and protect a place called Nexus City from evil monsters. And just like in Wizard 101 and Pyro 101, you'd be able to choose from several classes, including Cryomancer, Psychic, Pyromancer, Speedster, Titan, and Vigilante. And apparently the game would have taken place directly on Earth, instead of in worlds previously discovered around the Spiral. Something I found especially interesting when researching the Scrap project was that KingsIsle took assets originally intended for Hero 101 and incorporated them later in Wizard 101. This includes newspaper textures and goblets and caramel, and a whole bunch of sci-fi equipment in the Old One's labs in Lemuria. Even some of the music in Lemuria is speculated to have come from Hero 101's development. There's plenty of more information online about Hero 101 that I don't have time to cover right now, so I definitely recommend reading more about this if you're interested. One Ring. The One Ring has been leaked many times by data miners. It's basically a ring with disgustingly high stats and mastery for every school. And although players have spent years trying to find a way to obtain this item, the One Ring is completely unavailable to regular players. It's used strictly by KingsIsle developers for testing purposes, so you're out of luck if you want to get your hands on this. Imagine how game-breaking it would be. Enhanced boss encounters. This one's pretty cool, and I actually didn't know it existed until doing my research. Basically, back in July 2009 when Dragonspire was the final world, during a one-week event, KingsIsle replaced a bunch of in-game bosses with enhanced versions of themselves. These were known as enhanced boss encounters, and they utilized an early version of boss cheats before boss cheats were ever incorporated as a main feature of the game. According to a forums administrator post on July 1st, 2009, enhanced bosses may now cast additional spells, even when it is not their turn, and they may call extra minions to their side to aid in the battle. When this happens, players will see the word interrupt appear, and they will know that their battle has been interrupted. There's hardly any information available online regarding which bosses were affected and what cheat spells they casted, purely because of how old this event is. But here's what I was able to find. Enhanced bosses included Lord Nightshade, Sergeant Skullsplitter, Smogger, Jade Oni, the Ravenstar Coven bosses, and Malistaire Drake, and a few others. Depending on the boss, interrupt casts include Doom and Gloom, Meteor Strike, Unicorn, and various rank 2 hits. Enhanced Malistaire could even summon a Ghost of Sylvia Drake minion with her actual character model instead of the Wraith model used for her in the Necropolis. During this time, KI was met with scathing posts from the community members opposing this new boss cheat mechanic, claiming it made the game way too difficult. In the end, this was only a one-week event, so all enhanced bosses were obviously reverted back to their original selves afterwards. But all this community backlash didn't stop KingsIsle from reintroducing the boss cheat mechanic in future worlds. 100k Malistaire. I'm sure you've all heard stories of a 100,000 health Malistaire existing in the game a long time ago. And now that I've explained KingsIsle's one-week period of enhanced boss encounters, this entry will make a lot more sense. Basically, during this one-week event in July 2009, in addition to interrupt casts, they also raised Malistaire's health to a whopping 100,000. And given that the level cap back then was 50, this proved to be an extremely difficult challenge for even the most skillful players. Just like all the other enhanced bosses though, Malistaire was reverted back to his original self with only 10,000 health after the event was over. PvP is toxic. This just refers to the overall nature of PvP and how a toxic culture has been built around it. If you've ever participated in competitive PvP before, you've definitely seen this. There's false reporting, where sore losers spam report players for beating them. There's setting, where players basically have super high resist pets for every school, and then check to see who's in the PvP queue before purposefully equipping insanely high resist against them. There's stream sniping, where players watch Twitch live streamers to intentionally match against them and harass them. There's jading, where players purposefully equip as much resist, debuffs, and healing as possible in order to stall their opponents out. And there's so many more toxic aspects of PvP. Of course, not every PvP player is toxic, but there's clearly an overall higher level of degeneracy prevalent in the PvP community than the rest of the game, with plenty of blatant racism, sexism, and other forms of harassment. CL Prequest. This one's real interesting, because it involves a
Oh goodness, that was scary. So very scary. But you were so brave. Yes, thank you for defeating that big, mean behemoth. We're going to Walrusburg. I hear there are a lot of penguins there. It's exciting, isn't it? I can't wait. Nope, can't wait. That reminds me. Did you see the Duchess? Oh, she went to the Rangers camp up the road? That's good, very good. I don't know why, but I always seem to wind up getting bullied by someone. It's sad, so very sad. I should hurry and catch up with the Duchess. She's probably getting impatient, so very impatient. I'll see you at the camp.
Dungeon that KI retired completely from the game. 3 months before the October 2010 release of Celestia, KI put out a preview quest called Swimming with the Stars. It was available only to those who defeated Malistaire, which meant they finished their main quest line up until that point. The preview quest, given by Professor Baelstrom, had you go to the Spiral Geographic Society, a warehouse in Regent Square, to obtain the Celestia Spiral Key. This was not an easy quest by any means. The warehouse had 10 floors, each with a puzzle or a fight. You were warned from the very beginning that the bosses inside cheat. Keep in mind, back then boss cheats were hardly a thing, so it was a new concept for most players. The final boss on the 10th floor, Estracker Gloomthorn, was extremely difficult and had tons of cheats. The most infamous one being its Fire Nova Interrupt cast, which interestingly enough was the first ever modified creature-specific spell.
Going back to Walzakistan? Oh dear, we'd have to pass through Urville Station again. There's something bad there, very bad indeed.
Hold on, did Ivan hear correctly? There is trouble at Urville Station? Ivan...
I'm sure your friends are all right, Ivan. Well, I hope so. Maybe it will be like Walrusburg. Is it true the penguins have taken over? I can hardly believe it. Oh, I would very much like to visit, but I'd have to leave the Duchess. How would I support myself? Oh, dear. There is one thing, I suppose. I make good flapjacks. Yes, I sure do. Could I sell flapjacks in Walrusburg? Maybe, if I had my pan. After we crossed the new Blago Bridge, the Tundra Trolls in the road demanded a toll, so the Duchess gave them my flapjack pan. She sure did. I guess I'm out of luck. I surely am. Unless... You mean you would go get my flapjack pan? Oh, wow! That would be great! So very great!
To exist in the game, and actually confused so many players that a Mandela effect occurred, where some players today falsely remember Power Nova as originally being a fire spell, even though they're just misremembering it from the boss fight. Another fun fact about this boss was that it dropped the Wayfinder helmet, a hat which in addition to its stats gives one Ninja Pig item card. Up until this point, this was the only way to obtain a Ninja Pig item card, so it was definitely a flex to have this helmet. But the coolest part about all of this to me isn't the helmet or the Fire Nova cheat cast, but rather the fact that KingsIsle removed the pre-quest completely from the game and retired the Spiral Geographic Archives warehouse, meaning that the sigil is now no longer possible to enter except if you participated in this quest way back in July 2010, before its retirement. That, and the fact that nobody can teleport inside, means that only a super small percentage of players today can enter this dungeon. By the way, at first KingsIsle made this pre-quest optional, due to community feedback, meaning that too many players complained about how difficult it was. And then they altogether retired it, most likely because it didn't make sense anymore to retrieve the Celestia Spiral Key from a warehouse if it's not required to enter the world. Tomato Basket Glitch, also known as the Mushroom Glitch. Of all the glitches to ever exist in Wizard 101, this one's the most infamous because of all the controversy it caused. Long story short, it was an infinite gold scheme. During the release of Azteca in late 2012, there were 2 special housing items obtainable by interacting with them. The Tomato Basket and Glowing Mushroom, each located in different areas in Azteca. What made them special was that you could pick them up an infinite amount of times, so players took advantage of this exploit to pick up ever existed in Wizard 101. This one's the most infamous because of all the controversy it caused. Long story short, it was an infinite the Celestia Spiral key a super small percentage of play game and retired the spiral. But the coolest part about this SNES gives 1 Ninja Pig item card. But the cool
Fine, take the stupid flapjack pan. I don't know why she needs it though. Penguins are supposed to eat crepes. Is nothing sacred anymore. Go!
Oh, goodness, that's it, isn't it? My flapjack pan. I love my flapjack pan so much. Yes, I sure do.
Oh, Lily, it's time for us to depart. We've lost the wagon now, so you'll just have to carry the luggage.
You'll have to excuse me, mistress, but I won't be going back with you. I'm going to stay here in Walrusburg. Yes, I surely am.
Oh, don't be silly. I need you to carry the luggage.
I wish you the best of luck with that, mistress. I certainly do. I hope you have a safe journey. Very safe. All right, Wizard. I guess this is goodbye. Or maybe I'll see you in the city. I'd like that. Like it very much. I'm sorry if I've given your friend Ivan cause to worry. Maybe Maria has better news. You should speak with her.
as many as they could and quick sell them for a small amount of gold each. Apparently, players would do this tens of thousands of times to rack up gold quick. However, on January 13th, 2013, Wizard 101 released this statement. In response to a recent item pickup exploit, KingsIsle Entertainment has sanctioned accounts who intentionally and knowingly repeated this in-game bug. They went on to say, it's one thing to pick up a few of the same item and think, something's not right. It's another to pick up a few dozen of the same item, now you're getting into a gray area. It's wholly another to pick up hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands of this item, now you've slipped into the dark side and are clearly exploiting. It's this last group that were sanctioned based on the egregiousness of their infraction. So, news spread like wildfire that KingsIsle was banning players over this bug. The community was outraged. Players wondered if they should really be at fault over a mistake made by the developers, especially when other game companies at the time were rewarding players for identifying bugs. Lots of excuses are being thrown around too. How are players supposed to know this was a glitch? After all, the glowing mushroom did look similar to the deep mushroom reagent, which does does naturally respawn. So what if players just got confused? Shortly after, KingsIsle replied to their original messages saying some sanctions have been reviewed and reduced, so at least some players were able to get their accounts back. Bazaar bots. Ever notice that the reagents tab in the bazaar is completely empty? Doesn't that seem strange considering there's hundreds of players constantly buying and selling them? Well, this is most likely the result of a bazaar bot, a recent tool that players have been utilizing to instantly purchase reagents from the bazaar. Keep in mind, using any kinds of bots in game directly violates the Wizard 101 terms of use, so don't try using these. But with a quick Google search, I was able to find info about one of them on GitLab, created by user Tempjanic. Apparently, their bot constantly refreshes the reagents window and captures screenshots of a list of reagents. It then uses image recognition and coordinates to identify and instantly purchase whichever reagents the user desires. As you can imagine, this causes issues because no player will ever be able to outcompete a bot when racing to buy reagents. These bots often buy out the entire reagent section of the bazaar and result in a completely empty list of them. It's pretty unfair. Quick Launcher. Wizard 101 Quick Launchers are modded versions of the game launcher. They allow you to load the game way faster by skipping over game patches that normally occur in the launcher. This has become pretty popular in the community, but remember that modifying any game files directly violates KingsIsle's terms of use. Zeke lives in your backpack. I couldn't find any substantial information in the game's lore to confirm or deny this. It seems to me like it's just a joke in the community, but there's actually a little evidence to support it. Zeke does follow your wizard around by traveling world to world, and he has to get there somehow. Also, he's the one to notify your wizard whenever your backpack's full. So how would he instantly know the contents of your backpack if he was anywhere else other than inside it? Also, your backpack can hold up to hundreds of items, so you could argue that a human could magically fit inside. But yeah, I wouldn't look too deeply into this. I don't think the developers intended for him to live inside your backpack. 4 Onis fight. There's a rumor that the original final boss of Mushu wasn't just against Jade Oni, but all 4 Onis at the same time. I scoured all over the internet looking for footage or documentation to confirm this, and I finally stumbled upon a video from July 15th, 2009 showing a battle against all 4 Onis. Besides the fight itself, there's no other information, so it isn't clear if this was the original final boss fight or test run footage, or even just a glitch. But I'm speculating it had to do with that 1 week event back in July 2009 where KingsIsle enhanced a bunch of bosses. Perhaps this was the temporary enhanced Jade Oni fight. Broadcast system breach. At around 10 p.m. on September 16th, 2022, the Wizard 101 server messaging system was apparently hacked, and a bunch of inappropriate server messages were blasted out to every player in the game. The anonymous hacker basically proclaimed they're a KingsIsle employee and they hate their job. Messages consisted of, KingsIsle is the worst company I've ever worked for, email support at wizard101.com so I can get a raise, next world is my boss's a-hole, guys I need to run, the Wizard police are after me, and a bunch of other messages with profanity. KingsIsle immediately shut down their servers to gain control back from the hacker, so it really looked like a KI employee went rogue and was trying to bring down the company. However, 4 days after this incident, game director Leah Rubin posted a statement apologizing about the event. She confirmed this was an outsider impersonating a KI employee and that extra security measures are being added to their broadcast systems to prevent another breach like this from happening again. Overall, this ended up being a win-win for everyone because KingsIsle compensated all players by granting membership and enabling all member benefits for the rest of the month. And this whole ordeal brought a ton of publicity to the game. Plenty of big YouTubers discussed this breach. In fact, the top viewed Wizard 101 video of all time is Penguin Zero's video on it. Chinese regulations. Back in 2012, Wizard 101 partnered with Taomi, a Chinese children's entertainment company, to roll the game out in China. But due to strict Chinese government content regulations, KI needed to remove every single exposed bone from the game. KI co-founder J. Todd Coleman stated, "There is a law against showing certain pieces of art that relate to exposed bones. Whenever we had a skeleton walking around, that was seen as being disrespectful for the dead. Showing a skeleton is not necessarily disrespectful, but if that skeleton tried to bludgeon you, then it is disrespectful." It was a pretty big effort to remove exposed bones from the game, as they appear a lot more often than you'd think, in Halloween props, pirate models, random skeletons throughout the game, and more. This actually surprised the KI team. J. Todd Coleman went on to state, "You would be surprised how often a wizard tower would have a skull with a candle on it sitting on a shelf." Overall, it's pretty neat to see some of the character model redesigns KI made to cover exposed bones, and it was definitely worth it to follow these Chinese regulations since the MMO market in China is enormous. Human Grub Guardians. Grub Guardian is an old tower defense mobile game created by KingsIsle where you can log in with your Wizard 101 account to earn rewards like pet experience and rare codes. Apparently, according to Reddit user Cat Be Weird, there was something very peculiar about this game. The default map used by the devs for testing this game used realistic human models instead of regular mobs. These human models were most likely based off the developers themselves. Since this was just a test map, normally players wouldn't be able to access this, but there was a loophole to glitch into it. If you open the game, switch to airplane mode, then load a DLC map, the game would instead load this weird test map with the human faces as enemies. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any footage to confirm this, but it seems like enough players reported seeing this, so I'll take their word for it. Autoclickers. An autoclicker is a tool that allows you to click a set number of times on a certain spot on the screen. Why is this useful? Some players use autoclickers for AFK farming, basically allowing their wizard to start a fight, cast an AoE hit to win instantly, and then repeat this process over and over. They do this while away from their computer, saving tons of time. With a simple Google search, you'll see there's tons of autoclickers out there, but the most popular one is apparently Autoclicker by Shocker, probably because it's the easiest to use. But don't get too excited. Just like plenty of other entries on this iceberg, using any third-party software directly violates Wizard 101's terms of use, so don't try this yourself. Spiral Spoilers cease and desist. Spiral Spoilers was an account on Twitter that leaked Wizard 101 content. They also were building a project back in 2016 called Graphically Empowered, where they created new texture packs, mods, and storylines for the game. This included a custom game launcher that would open the game faster than normal. Overall, this was a big project, and it started gaining lots of attention from fans. However, in 2016, Spiral Spoilers received a cease and desist letter from KingsIsle forcing them to shut down all operations for violating their terms of use. So the project and account's been entirely scrapped since. Mr. Lincoln memory loss. This one's pretty silly, and honestly, it's most likely just a rumor. I couldn't find a single piece of evidence in-game that proves Mr. Lincoln actually suffers from memory loss. Maybe fans speculate this because he helps you forget training point spells, or maybe it's because he repeats the same tutorial tips over and over to you throughout the game.
Excuse me, wow, look at that. Congratulations.
Excuse me,
But both of those reasons don't seem plausible enough, so I just write this off as another half-baked whiz rumor. It is worth mentioning that there's been a couple fan-made theory videos suggesting Mr. Lincoln is evil and he's running a scam, but these are all just for jokes. And even in these videos, there's nothing suggesting he has memory loss. U/Calamity the Wiz. Let me start by saying I'm strongly against cyberbullying, so please don't send any hate to users I mentioned on this iceberg. Anyway, here's the story of the most infamous Wizard 101 Reddit user. On September 16th, 2020, a user by the name of Calamity the Wiz made a post on the Wizard 101 subreddit announcing she's now on the platform. Her post contained a bunch of Wiz memes, each with a large watermark of her username somewhere on the image. The subreddit immediately exploded with extreme hate and backlash, and there were many reasons for this. Some people disagreed with the content in her memes because most of it was just her complaining about aspects of the game. Some people didn't like her obtrusive watermarks or claimed she stole these memes and passed them off as her own. But the main reason she received so much backlash from the community was how self-entitled she sounded, expecting everyone to know who she was. For weeks, people tore her apart, calling her all sorts of horrible things and telling her to get off the platform. They made tons of memes making fun of her. The main trend became asking who she was, mocking the fact that she expected everyone to know her. Calamity then made a few posts about all the haters, which only brought her more negative attention. And in the end, it appears Calamity the Wiz stepped away from Reddit, and everyone calmed down with all the hate. Screaming in pain. This refers to a feature KingsIsle removed from the game long ago, where your character would scream out loud when getting hit by certain spells. It's not quite clear when this was removed from the game, as it isn't mentioned in any update notes, but it's something players definitely remember. And the voice actors really went all out with this, because boy players sounded like they got smacked in the face, and girl players shrieked as if they got thrown into a wall. It's difficult to find footage of these screams, but here's the best I could find. Overall, these yelling noises made by our characters were very unsettling. It really felt like you were in pain. Mushu Disturbing Face. The Spirit World is a dimension that can be accessed through the ancient burial grounds in the Tree of Life in Mushu. It's where you fight the bosses Tomugawa the Evil and Death Oni. Besides this area being creepy itself, with a way darker appearance than the rest of the world, there's something else much more sinister about it. At the rightmost edge, there's an unidentified creepy face in the background that stares at you. Little is known about this face, and it doesn't resemble any character in the game, so it's most likely an unused asset the devs accidentally placed while creating the area back during the game's release and forgot to remove. Regardless, it's very unsettling. Wizard 101 is a keylogger. A keylogger is a computer program that records every keystroke made by a computer user, especially in order to gain fraudulent access to passwords and other confidential information. So it's what hackers use to steal information. There's been a few claims over the years that Wizard 101 is secretly a keylogger, and KingsIsle uses the game to steal and sell your personal information, but this is all just a hoax. It's not true, so you don't have to worry about it. Zeke is evil. This has been a running joke in the community for a while. Usually, whenever a new world is teased, players joke that Zeke is going to be the final boss. But thanks to a Reddit post made by user Wario1116, aka Dolphins fan, there's actually a few reasons in support of this theory. In Eloise's Polaris quest, plotting out Polar Roses, she says, "You know, Zeke vehemently disagreed at the time, but I told him you were special your first day." This implies that Zeke thought negatively of the player. And in Zeke's Dragonspire quest, The Stone Roses, he states, "Every little thing can be useful, especially in the right hands," which sounds oddly suspicious. And the most striking piece of evidence supporting this theory is an official KingsIsle Entertainment YouTube video from 2010 titled Outtakes from the Pets Commercial Audio. In this video, Merle Ambrose says, well, how about you listen for yourself?
Why, that's amazing. I had no idea Prospector Zeke was behind it all. Oh, wait, is that still a secret? Pay no attention to that then, young wizard.
Unfortunately, there's no further explanation beyond that quote, but I do think it would be a very funny plot twist if KingsIsle does eventually make Zeke an arc villain at some point. Clans. I'm not talking about the new guilds feature introduced in summer 2022, but way back in the early 2010s, player-made clans became a very underground niche part of the game. It's important to note that none of these clans were official. They were not regulated by KingsIsle, aside from taking place inside Wizard 101, and thus being restricted by in-game chat moderation. KingsIsle never officially acknowledged their existence. In fact, there's very little evidence remaining about these, but long story short, masses of players would form clans based around their common interests, the most prominent one being roleplay. Clans would often gather at the Nightside Death Tower behind the Commons Waterfall in Realm Scarecrow. This spot was unofficially named Clan World. There's been numerous Wizard 101 Central posts reporting profanity, harassment, drama, mass reporting, and generally inappropriate behavior taking place during these clan gatherings, overall making the Scarecrow Death Tower an unsafe environment for regular players. And internally within these clans, there's been rumors of spreading nudes, doxing, and blackmailing members. However, it's hard to prove any of these true with such little information available online, but it's clear that Wizard 101 clans were not a family-friendly aspect of the game. Since then, over the past decade, third-party online community platforms such as Discord became a thing, so many of these players migrated to those apps, and in-game clans died out. And now we have guilds, which are very different. Merle kidnaps children. Because Merle Ambrose is the main face of Wizard 101, he's come up quite a bit in conversation, and not always in a good way. Think about this. From the beginning of the game, Merle Ambrose forces you, the player, to embark on missions to protect the Spiral. But how did you even get here in the first place? It's confirmed that your homeland is way back on Earth.
But the wizard isn't from the Spiral. They're from Earth.
What?
And even though the player's age is never confirmed in the lore, considering Ravenwood Academy is just like high school with a graduation ceremony and everything, and you're often referred to as a young wizard, it's pretty safe to assume your character is around 16 years old. Okay, so you're a minor from Earth brought to Wizard City against your will from a spell casted by Merle Ambrose? And what about everyone else? The game has over 3 million total players, all of whom were also minors mysteriously brought to Wizard City to begin their adventure. Where's everyone's parents? After all this information is laid out, it's not too far-fetched to think Merle Ambrose partakes in some twisted child trap. And weirdly enough, there's a real website devoted to stopping human trafficking called the Polaris Project. Coincidence? Creepy whispers. There have been many reports of creepy whispering found throughout different areas in the game. In order to hear them, you need to turn your music volume down to 0 and your sound effects volume up to max. Then stand and listen closely, and you might just hear some demonic whispers, clearly not suited for a children's game. For example, if you do this while standing near lava in the Great Citadel, one of the purchasable Dragonspire houses, you'll hear this disturbing voice on repeat. It's hard to decipher what's being said, but most players hear the words, "Find something that can't be found." Very unsettling. Gory Snowman. The original concept for the evil snowman spell was downright disturbing. Apparently, upon spawning, it would stab itself, rip its own heart out of its body, and throw it at the opponent to deal damage. This isn't a joke. Here's a clip from September 2020's KI Live confirming it.
The first iteration of the snowman was a little more gory. We pulled that one back.
We pulled that back a little bit.
Yeah, we did.
He stabbed his snow heart out and threw it.
Yeah. The audience we have now, it probably wouldn't be the end of the world, but when we were first looking at launching the game, we were looking to target very younger users. So we're like, we can't have that.
It's too bad the artwork for this has never been released. It would have been cool to see. Azteca Ghost Girl. Here's the story. On December 15th, 2012, a user by the name of Master of Spells posted on Wizard 101 Central with some really disturbing news. His friend had told him he recently bought the brand new Dino bundle for his sister. That night, when his sister was decorating her pyramid of the Lost Horizon, the house that came with the bundle, she noticed something really disturbing. In the bottom catacombs area of the house, there was a creepy, ghost-like female character model standing in the corner, not moving at all. She didn't have a name above her head, and she was wearing the Dark Wraith outfit, except it was dyed all white, which
I've seen come across that bridge in some time. Does that mean someone
is strange because you can't dye that gear white at all. They thought it was a visual bug at first, so they ignored it. But then a few days later, a few more of their friends had noticed this ghost girl appear as well. At this point, everyone came together and gathered as much information as possible to try to get to the bottom of this, and here's what they found. 1. So far, his sister and a small bunch of other people have seen her. 2. She only appears where the purple rocks are. 3. She seems to only appear around 12 a.m. Eastern time, so midnight, and then disappear if you exit the area. 4. Her appearances are random. 5. It doesn't seem to be like a random spawn unicorn in the wooded cottage house because only a few people have seen her. Master of Spells ends this post saying he still personally hasn't seen the ghost girl, so he's a bit skeptical. And most of these sightings were from friends of friends, so he can't easily get in touch with any of them to find out more. But he has heard that in a few of these sightings, the ghost girl caused their game to crash. Spooky. It's obviously this is all just a creepypasta. There's a bunch of red flags here. For instance, they claim that the ghost girl only appears at midnight Eastern time, but Kings Isle is based in Texas where they go by Central Time instead. And 11 p.m. Central Time seems too random to be used as a predetermined spawn time. Also, they keep claiming that friends of friends experienced this. That's a classic way to get around not having any actual proof. And lastly, the image that's floating around is clearly just photoshopped. That's not how dyed gear looks at all. You can't just add a whitening filter to the whole character model and pass it off as dyed gear. However, there was a claim that Kings Isle officially responded, saying the Azteca Ghost Girl is classified in a spoiler of some sort. But I looked forever and I couldn't find a single post from the official Kings Isle account about this. So yeah, it's all just a creepypasta. Hellhound. Players have claimed that way back during the game's beta, the Heckhound spell was originally named Hellhound. And since references to Hell are too dark for a children's game, parents complained and the developers changed its name to Heckhound. Now there's no evidence to support this, so it's most likely not true. It's simply a result of the Mandela effect, a phenomenon where masses of people share the same false memory. Just like how most of you remember Curious George having a tail, even though he doesn't have one. It's still creepy to think about though. Darkmoor Manor news. Wizard 101 is known for incorporating darker elements into its normally family-friendly atmosphere. I mean, just take a look at what we've already covered on this iceberg. So it's no surprise that once in a while, the developers like to push the boundaries a little further. Back in May 2016, a new Darkmoor themed bundle was released, the Witch Hunters bundle. And if the name wasn't obvious already, then the Pilgrim Hat and Crossbow will definitely tell you that this bundle is based on the Salem witch trials, a period in colonial Massachusetts during the 1690s where hundreds of innocent people were accused of practicing witchcraft and publicly executed without being able to defend themselves. So right off the bat, this bundle covers a pretty dark topic, but it's a section of this bundle's house, the Darkmoor Manor, that particularly upset the community. Outside the front of the manor, there's a noose dangling from a tree branch, or at least there was. Tons of community members complained about this news to Kings Isle, saying that it's simply too dark compared to the rest of the game. It is a visual reference to public hangings after all, and the fact that your wizard is dressed in an outfit worn by American pilgrims who happily executed innocent people definitely has some disturbing implications. Kings Isle ended up removing the noose entirely from the Darkmoor Manor shortly after the community's feedback. KKK cosplay. This just refers to the many instances in the past where groups of toxic players wore white robes and hoods in the commons and pretended to be part of the KKK. It's pretty unfortunate that players could find a way to bring racism into the game, and it's not really worth giving them any more attention, so that's all I'll say about this topic. Hopefully they've all gone banned. Lord Nightshade original dialogue. This one's real creepy. Apparently, Kings Isle removed a quote from Lord Nightshade's original dialogue in beta because it was too dark compared to the rest of the game. Before challenging Lord Nightshade for the very first time, he would say something along the lines of, "Wizard, I'm having a vision. I foresee blood splatters and carcasses on the walls. Let us seal your fate." This was deemed too scary for children, so Kings Isle changed his lines to, "Wizard, I am having a vision. I foresee darkness descending upon you. Let us seal your fate." Unfortunately, I couldn't find any footage or documentation of this original darker dialogue to confirm this, so as of right now, it's still just a rumor. Wait, there's actually one more extremely secret entry at the very bottom of this iceberg, and that is subscribe to Gladrocker. In all seriousness, this video was a passion project of mine, and it took months of effort to make, so
Ubisoft shoots down delaying Star Wars Outlaws over widespread graphics complaints. The level of quality of the world and experience is really high. We are really leveraging our engine, and I think people will love it. Okay. I guess we have to like it. It's gonna be really good. Guys, I'm convinced. Now I'm buying it twice. If both Outlaws and Shadows bombs this year, you can expect to see triple-digit layoffs in Ubisoft. It will be a rapture. They talk to us like they do their shareholders, completely full of it. No, they don't. They talk to us like we're even dumber than the shareholders.
So in terms of, we don't disclose no comments purely.
So Black Myth Wukong is one of my most anticipated games releasing next month, and we just got a ton of huge details for the game, including a new hands-on gameplay preview that revealed a ton of great stuff. Along with that, we have news about the world of Black Myth Wukong. As you know, the game is a linear experience, but it does take a lot of inspiration from games like God of War with hidden paths and bosses, and even some larger open areas we're able to explore. Now, one topic that's been circulating quite a bit, it's actually kind of a hot topic, is the difficulty of Black Myth Wukong. Now, despite it not being a Souls-like, there are still quite a few Miyazaki moments according to some outlets, which is exciting and a bit terrifying depending on who you are. And it seems like every time we get news about Black Myth Wukong, the game just looks even better. Well, today we're going to take a journey to the west and cover the latest news, updates, and everything you should know about Black Myth Wukong, like the story, settings, and characters. We have lots to cover, so check the video chapters for easy viewing, and let's get into it. When it comes to the story of Black Myth Wukong, this game is a creative reinterpretation of the classic Chinese novel Journey Journey to the West. It's also been confirmed that the soundtrack from the game will include music from the 1986 TV adaptation of Journey to the West, which will offer a nostalgic element for fans of that series. If you're old enough to remember it, I doubt there's going to be many that have seen or heard of the show, so it might be something to watch for the game's release if you feel inclined. Now, it remains to be seen how closely this game will follow the original novel. I'm sure there's going to be quite a few adjustments that will be made to better suit a video game format, but as the month comes to a close, those details might be more apparent. Now, the narrative is centered around a historical figure known as Tonseng Zhang, a Buddhist monkey that is journeying to the West to retrieve sacred Buddhist scriptures. The story is a blend of adventure and spiritual exploration. Tonseng Zhang is accompanied by 3 protectors, each seeking redemption for their past sins. One of the protectors is Sun Wukong, aka the Monkey King. He's a mischievous yet very powerful figure born from a magical stone. Wukong can multiply himself and even morph into various animals and objects. Wukong is a master of martial arts and wields a magical staff that can alter its size at his will. According to a recent hands-on preview, which we'll talk more about soon, the story is completely linear and easy to follow. The game does feature side quests, and the choices you make will have consequences on the game. After you defeat a boss, you learn more about them, and the game also features many memorable characters. From everything that I've dug up, it sounds like the story will be similar to Souls-like, where you get a lot of the narrative from the before, during, and after boss fights. With Black Myth Wukong seemingly being a boss rush type game, I'm certain that there will be a lot of story told. So when it comes to the gameplay for Black Myth Wukong, it is not a Souls-like. However, if you take a game like God of War and then you make it a boss rush style game, you essentially get Black Myth Wukong. Now, according to GameStar, they said attack is the best defense. In their article, they said that the combat system unfolds its full elegance. In my nimble monkey figure, I only wear one stick and no shield. That's why parrying is only possible to a limited extent. And not even that easy because the bosses are usually incredibly fast and hammered with real rage. And then they said if you turn out perfectly, briefly an image of the character will appear at your last location. And then they said if you combine quick and heavy attacks, release the particularly effective combos, but your endurance is constantly emptied. The latter is at least partially refilled with a sip from the pumpkin bottle brought along. The fast-paced fights play themselves surprisingly smooth with keyboard and mouse, but with the controller everything goes much more smoothly. The article then went on to talk about Black Myth Wukong's difficulty. They said, since Black Myth likes to be called with games like Sekiro in the same breath, this question was of course particularly important to me. According to the developer, Black Myth is more likely to be compared to Jedi Fallen Order, which is essentially a Souls-like game instead of a Souls-like game. But when talking about the difficulty specifically, the developer said we have 2 types of players in mind when designing hardcore and casual. In the game, there are many spells and transformations that you could use to facilitate fighting, but hardcore players can do without as well. They then said the skills and transformations are designed to interrupt boss attack patterns. If you're passive in retreat, fights are often very hard. But if you play aggressively and like the White Wool with the help of the first boss transformation, it is much easier, or you use the time spell to freeze it briefly. Next up, they talked about the actual character Sun Wukong. They said in the Journey to the West, Wukong is actually a very humorous character who does not take so seriously. He uses all sorts of ways to defeat enemies and often not even violence. We want players to try everything possible to defeat the bosses. The article then continued by saying, by the way, Black Myth Wukong does not feature an open world. Later levels will be much more spacious than what I played. In general, exploring and discovering are also rewarded in straight lines. To which the dev said, as a player, we understand how frustrating it is when you follow a path and then you cannot find anything. We therefore try our best to always reward the players with secrets, hidden bosses, and more. They then said I can confirm after my first session, once, for example, I stumbled away by a secret gate behind a waterfall into the already mentioned secret boss. Even treasure chests or materials hide along the way, sometimes even with a twist. One day, for example, I wanted to dig up a flower and promptly pulled an opponent out of the ground. They then said that sometimes enemies can also be avoided via alternative paths. And then there's a friendly old man who sometimes offers to help me in front of a level fed with a particular many enemies. He turns me into a tiny cicada, so I can simply fly past all monsters until my transformation bar has ended. And according to the developer, there are more situations later in the game where I can circumvent opponents with the help of another form. The article then continued by saying the whole game is carried by the story. It's not an open world. The story is very linear and clear. There are different chapters and levels within them where you can explore and find side missions. In addition, you get their profile after each boss and you can read his life story. We want players to be touched by the story and remember the characters after playing. Next up, according to a preview from Games Radar, they actually gave us a ton of details as well that I'd like to go over. They said that out of the box, even with no upgrades on its expansive skill tree, Black Myth Wukong is kinetically satisfying. They said still it took some getting used to. The dodge feels responsive and forgiving, but for the perfect dodge, it almost feels like you have to dodge when you get hit rather than right before an attack connects. It's like wading into cold water, uncomfortable and a little scary at first, but once you're in, perfect dodging is actually pretty nice. There's no real parry, it's all dodging all the time. You can at least twirl your staff to deflect some ranged attacks, like a ridiculous rapid fire arrow salvo from one of these standard enemies, which that sounds pretty good. They said light attacks come out quickly, flow well, and sound terrific. The whip of your staff catch in the air, the woody thunk of pummeling enemies, but heavy attacks are a bit of a misdirect. You don't have heavy attacks in the traditional sense. You have charge attacks and combo breakers, which should only be used in certain ways. When speaking about the bosses, they said the bosses forced me to play differently. I beat 7 or so bosses I encounter, minus the hidden one I can't talk about, which ranged from hulking beasts to nimble spellcasters, and even each fight had a distinct rhythm. Some were humanoid and unleashed long weapon combos that forced me to dodge repeatedly. Others were lumbering giants that wield Herculean strength capable of devastating AoE attacks that demand careful positioning. They continued by saying, from what I saw, there are 3 skill trees, one for spells, one for general benefits, and one for 3 staff fighting styles. And then they said I lean more on the passive bonuses, but I did dabble in the staff actions a bit. One upgrade improved the range of my opening light attack, and another gave me a combo breaker heavy attack that spins an energy point accumulated primarily by dealing damage and perfect dodging attacks. And then they said with a few upgrades, I automatically unlocked a second energy slot, and with it a higher tier charge attack, I could then acquire a follow-up attack to the aforementioned combo breaker, which hits much harder, but requires 2 points of energy to pull off. They continue by saying there are 4 slots for spells, and I'm told multiple spells will eventually compete for each slot. It's hard to imagine ever dropping Immobilize, but I'm more flexible when it comes to transformation spells. They continue by saying after getting one early boss, which was a fire glaive wielding wolfman, I unlocked a...
We're gonna be doing all Mirage during the summer on our Fire Night skills. That is uncalled for. Look at the crit.
See if I can finally draw the dragon. I put in 3.
I'm gonna triple fate to offset the because you're gonna boost on the ice. I can find it.
Oh, he's gone.
There's the draw. Okay.
Yeah, I did the mimic on this character when I was farming for that ring, just to kind of, I don't know, spice it up.
Yeah.
Another one.
Very good.
Yeah, that's, and that badge wasn't even in the game when it came out. They finally added badges for those bosses.
That's good. They should.
I got Brain Rampage. Not that I would like use it in this, but it's just good to have it.
Way up, Pete. Incredible. This will be here.
You thought.
Let me take them. Way out, whatever you have. Alright,
I'm gonna mention this.
No, not at all. We got the bait, got the boost. So important.
Well, we still don't know how much we're doing. So.
Probably about 5, 2.
We'll see.
Oh. What I thought. Could have passed, who knew? cute. Do it!
I got the goat hunch on that.
Oh goodness, that was scary. So very scary. But you were so brave. Yes, thank you for defeating that big, mean behemoth. We're going to Walrusburg. I hear there are a lot of penguins there. It's exciting, isn't it? I can't wait. Nope, can't wait. That reminds me. Did you see the Duchess? Oh, she went to the Rangers camp up the road? That's good. Very good. I don't know why, but I always seem to wind up getting bullied by someone. It's sad. So very sad. I should hurry and catch up with the Duchess. She's probably getting impatient. So very impatient. I'll see you at the camp.
I'll see you again.
You have that for MLG.
I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. Okay.
It's false, but log on to the fire. Well, you log on to the fire.
Actually, I wasn't on fire.
Still too.
It is false.
Why is Ivan's name so big?
That is true.
Of all the nightmares! The Rangers tell me there's been some kind of uprising in Walrusburg. My cousin's been placed under house arrest. Foolish Aunt Scat. I warned her. You can't trust these penguins. Can you imagine the humiliation she must be suffering? We certainly can't visit Walrusburg. We'll just have to return to Ozakistan.
Yes,
Tell Lily to get my luggage ready.
Going back to Walzakistan? Oh dear, we have to pass through Orville Station again. There's something bad there. Very bad indeed.
Hold on. Did Ivan hear correctly? There is trouble at Irville Station. Ivan has friends there. He does not like to hear this.
I'm sure your friends are all right, Ivan. Well, I hope so. Maybe it will be like Walrusburg. Is it true the penguins have taken over? I can hardly believe it. Oh, I would very much like to visit, but I'd have to leave the Duchess. How would I support myself? Oh dear. There's one thing, I suppose. I make good flapjacks. Yes, I sure do. Could I sell flapjacks in Walrusburg? Maybe, if I had my pan. After we crossed the New Blago Bridge,
I'm not doing that.
So the Duchess gave them my flapjack pan. She sure did. Guess I'm out of luck. I surely am.
Maybe I could care less. Like, you know what? I don't even
Flapjack pan? Oh wow, that would be great.
Flapjack for God.
You're still yelling at me from all the way over there.
Yeah, I didn't even know that this was this was like the reason.
I forgot. Like, what is this? This is the only reason we fight these guys.
Oh my, yeah, they collect a pan. What? Dumb. I think that's pretty dumb.
Well, it is. Get next.
Yeah, no, kill that.
Good. Bad.
The fact it's like
Should have said nothing.
As Antoinette or not Antoinette, what's her name? Whatever that beast is over there.
The beast. Like, we're talking about the real great beast.
Something about it.
Wow, perfect. The woes of being a fire wizard.
The woes?
The woes!
I'm done, that's it. Calling it. Should have returned.
This is what happens when you don't record for 2 weeks.
You should have returned.
Like, what do you do during the mid-block? Oh!
You know what? I'll make it work. 8 AM records.
Hi, kid. You've been doing it since Wizard City.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
I know.
go, please.
Yep, hopefully they don't Leviathan again.
Sirens.
Oh my gosh, stop.
There it is.
I tried.
And then you heal back for 1,000. Okay, yep.
Waste.
I should have discarded it. I got this.
Doesn't matter.
Like I said. Couldn't have used that earlier. Well, I do carry 2 meteors, so.
What is this? Oh. Can't see it. Get me out of here.
There we go. 22, by the way. We gotta fight that fire god.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's in this area. Obviously, Baba.
Yeah, Baba, you're good. That's a highlight.
Fine, fine, take the stupid flapjack pan. I don't know why she needs it though. Penguins are supposed to eat crepes. There's nothing sacred anymore. Go!
Wait.
Oh goodness, that's it, isn't it? My flapjack pan. I love my flapjack pan so much. Yes, I sure do.
Oh, Lily, it's time for us to depart. We've lost the wagon now, so you'll just have to carry the luggage.
You'll have to excuse me, mistress, but I won't be going back with you. I'm going to stay here in Walrusburg. Yes, I surely am.
Oh, don't be silly. I need you to carry the luggage.
I wish you the best of luck with that, mistress. I certainly do. I hope you have a safe journey. Very safe. All right, wizard. I guess this is goodbye. Or maybe I'll see you in the city. I'd like that. I'd like it very much. I'm sorry if I've given your friend Ivan cause for worry. Maybe Maria has better news. You should speak with her.
Maria, the only time I see your species.
But the bridge is another matter.
Where do you live?
Believe me, I wish it was not the case.
You don't understand, Maria. Ivan and Weezer.
Claim the scorched earth charm would make me invincible. Go ahead. Give it to Snowbeard. Tired of the snow treants anyway.
Wizard, one of the scholars left a message for you. Come see me and the Arcanum immediately. Or don't. I honestly don't care.
scorch, will ya?
An eerie silence permeates this part of the forest.
Oh, hey there. I think maybe you took a wrong turn somewhere. You're either lost or you're some kind of crazy wanderer. Where are you trying to get to?
Wizard must get through. Ivan must visit Urville Station, and Wizard must find Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga, you people are truly mad, aren't you?
Oh,
Listen, if you're determined, you'll just have to deal with Diomo, the bridge builder. Diomo and his tundra trolls like to tear down bridges. Then they build a new one.
Garden is snow-covered and silent. The witch is nowhere in sight. There are only snowmen, as still as the statues that loom overhead.
Well, now, isn't this something? Do my eyes deceive me? Or has a wizard from... This is not a wizard garden, though. It's a statue garden, and my statues don't take kindly to tourists. Neither do I.
And charge travelers a toll to get across. That's what they've done with the new Blago Bridge. If you want to cross, you'll have to get the Omo to raise the bridge. Good luck. Can't believe I'm saying this, but if you make it across, look for my sister Zoya. She can point you in the direction of Baba Yaga's house.
Maybe there's more than one other species.
Yes. It actually is.
I think I go slower on this mount.
Big. That's the whole
Dude. Blago Bridge. We got the map halfway done. That's how you can tell.
I said trying to run a legitimate business and everyone
got
gives me trouble. I built this bridge. So what if I tore down the old one? No one gets across my bridge today. No one! If you've got a complaint, by all means, come a little closer. I dare.
I wonder how they do the voice acting for that. Do they like cough up crap in their mouth and speak, or they have like a voice changer? It sounds the same.
I know.
I've always wondered that. Questions of whiz.
Yes,
I know. Well, the fire guy you're talking to is like that bear in that tower that's coming up as well.
I didn't know this guy was fire.
Yeah, no idea.
Forgot about him. I mean, I knew he was here, but didn't remember his big voice.
Give up.
Yes? What do you want? Oh, that's right, Now... Oop, wrong note. Here's your message. Ooh, you've been summoned by the Astral Scholar, Quibern Stellagaze. Lucky you. Run along, then.
There it is. And then, yep, kill it.
Kill now?
No. I'm sure if you had full up, you will kill. That's the crazy bit. When you get full. Which you get at 2 levels?
Yeah, if only that was a Dark Marshmallow.
I know. Well, the thing is that for 106, which we're high level for where we actually are.
Yeah.
Because that's level based, right? Not quest based.
So once you hit 108,
pretty sure
you just get summoned, right? Yeah.
Pretty sure. Mirage is different.
Yeah, it's interesting that they actually changed that with Mirage, you know?
Yeah.
That used to be the way it went for all the worlds.
How smooth things can go. Use the lever.
Hey, now!
It's so
You made your
loud.
point. I'll move on. Another day, another bridge. So it goes.
Let us leave. Pull that and it will lower bridge. And we are on our way, comrade. No more. Now we cross bridge and look for Maria's sister, Zoya. Ivan has met her before. Zoya knows Forlorn Taeg like back of her paw. She will guide you to Baba Yaga's house. Ivan must attend to other matters. I hope you understand, comrade. This was not Ivan's intent. You heard about trouble in Irville Station, yes? Ivan has history there. If penguins of Irville are in danger, he must go. We will not part ways just yet, though. Let us find Zoya first.
Hanging garlic to keep out the frozen vampires?
And Baba Yaga too.
Maybe.
Maybe she's a witch, right?
Right.
You're the first ones I've seen
Two,
come across
two,
that bridge in some time. Does that mean someone taught Diomo a lesson?
Maybe she's a vampire.
Glad to hear it. Ivan, it's been a
Above
while.
level.
What brings you out here? You have a delivery for the witch.
In the matter of speaking, yes. My comrade here is Wizard from Ravenwood and needs your help to find Baba Yaga's house.
Then this wizard is either very brave or very foolish. Baba Yaga does not allow visitors, nor is her house easy to find. Are you aware of the risks you are taking, wizard? Very well then, I will help you. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Thank you, Zoya. And now, Ivan the Great must hurry to Irville Station. Goodbye for now, comrade, and good luck.
The rumors say Irville Station has fallen on hard times. Ivan may be facing as much danger as you, my friend. Baba Yaga's house is hidden deep in the thick boughs. Many souls have wandered into these woods and never returned. The snow treants do not allow trespassers. I suspect that is why the witch chose their forest for her home. To find
Well,
Baba Yaga, you must have the snow
that's a lot
treants
of
cooperation. You'll have to confront their leader, Snowbeard, in the cold clearing.
We're on the move.
Snowbeard.
Every tree, boss, character, movie, video game, whatever, has a deep voice as well.
Yeah, that makes me want to watch Lord of the Rings again with the trees.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere an old treant can go to rest on his roots? Who dares disturb the serenity of Snowbeard? You will suffer for it.
There's life, that's odd. You're assuming the ice. Whatever. Can't argue. 14k.
I do boost a little bit on life though.
You do. Yeah, normally life bosses are not worried about them. That is annoying. Pop triple paint. Their shields are perfectly timed, it's crazy.
Yeah, we'll see how far we can get in the tag today.
Yeah.
If not, finish next time.
Do not be shy. What?
He's got you now.
Really confused. Oh, that's one of the 450 items. I think.
Speaking of pips, look at mine.
Oh my goodness, where did you move? I mean, if I can find Faith, great. Yeah, no. Use a lot of TCs today. Necessary.
What can you possibly use?
I've seen this before. Nature's Wrath. But you think about it too, it's like Enchanted Bull versus Enchanted Dragon. There's like an 800-900 damage difference.
Actually, I just thought of something. Usually, even if you're at the right level, you have to complete a quest in order to get.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So maybe there's a quest you have to complete before.
No matter, we're gonna get it.
But I feel like it's Baba Yaga, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
We are really high level for where we are. Right
Yeah,
now,
we
we're
actually
like 103, 104.
And that's the thing.
Now
We
we're about to get
haven't
107.
been any size or anything. It's just like,
You've proven your
Just a pure
mistakes.
XP.
Why do you trouble an old treant so? Baba Yaga, you wish to visit the witch. If you will meet me back out in the bowels, I will show you why that is a problem.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's, because with this playthrough, versus my myth, like, I wasn't this max level. I think it's all the new additions and whatnot.
Oh, we did all of them.
Yeah. I did.
Oh, you did? The bowels block your path. Long ago, I could have blocked it for you, but it is now forbidden. The Pyromancer, Totoli the Destroyer, will burn down the entire forest if I part the bowels. He has a scorched earth charm, a vile thing. If you are daring enough to enter the Destroyer's sunken claw and recover the charm...
Yeah, no, definitely highlighted the, tide. Close quarters with this whale in here.
Didn't even fit down that, like, entrance of the cave.
Could you imagine? I like the fire that's, like, on the outside. Very Avalon. Oh, I like it so much.
I knew they'd send someone. I told them scorched earth magic could be Tantaria's greatest defense. But
You
they
didn't
wouldn't listen.
Not at all.
They see the truth, don't they? And they send you to steal my research.
I don't know. You get the dialogue, don't feel bad. What did he say?
Oh, it's happened to me before. He was saying something about scorched earth, and then he like pans that table over there and he burned all the maps on it. So I don't know if that's relevant, but
No idea. I'm out. Double poke things.
Who's dragon?
Yeah, next. Okay, I kept my fire ring on them. Just realized that. That's why they're doing no damage.
Is that the one that you've been using?
Yeah, well. I probably should be using different tool rings, but my laziness paid off for this set at least.
Not really necessary to switch it every fight anyway.
Right.
I mean, really, the most important ones, yeah, fire and sword.
You persist. What is it that you want? My scorched earth charm. Snowbeard put you up to this, didn't he? That old tree.
Yeah, first half of the dialogue.
Or something. Very well. I'll just
You want me to?
incinerate him.
Wait, what?
I only got half the dialogue.
How?
I have no idea. This is a really weird.
I don't understand.
One of my favorite things to tie you. It's ruined for me. It's fun. It's still really cool.
What's going on?
No idea.
See, that's the thing that they've never fixed.
Yeah, how is that still a 2017 problem?
Like, do probably a lot of people not really notice that because they skip it? Yeah. But I don't know.
But it's a problem. Yeah, that's why it's probably not brought to their attention. I don't know. At least you can thank the kid. Smart move. A lot of like explosives up here. Like straight up gasoline.
Like, this room is going to
explode. Yeah. Not safe. Alright.
I think he does something people blade, but I'm not sure if it's that bad.
Oh.
He's not a blade.
I'll think so either. The copies here.
It's gonna be a bit.
I got you. If I find again, you probably kill.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get.
I see. I'll drop you.
Good enough.
Alright.
Pierce this time.
Yeah, we're.
I think there was a time when I used this spell.
Sad day. I mean, you used to use Fire Elf.
Yeah.
Fire Cat? Oh my gosh, that was a classic. Never having that. I guess I'll use that more.
Unfortunately, don't need fire cat now.
I know.
Sundays.
But, could you imagine though? Like I haven't really experimented, but for one pip spells, the new enchant, I haven't really seen what like damage is for one pip. I'm curious.
It's probably like 400, 500.
It's decent.
Because they're all about. I think fire cat is 120.
Yeah.
So that's plus 300.
Not bad for one pip, and if you crit as well, it's like 1,000 plus.
Yeah, but then again, you get power boost anyway. So like for a fire wizard, you might as well just use fire elf. Like fire elf with epic, yeah, pretty good.
Just one of those things I forgot about. I'm sad.
Yeah.
A lot of spells in this game I forgotten about because everything else has been replaced by shadow.
The odd pip spells, definitely.
Useless. I mean, absolutely. The 5 pip spells
Yeah.
will be forever forgotten about. The only time you ever get them is when you get them.
I mean, not like the higher odd pip spells, but the lower.
Well, yeah.
Like the 7 quest is good.
I never claimed the scorched earth charm would make me
No,
invisible. Go ahead, give it to Snowbeard. I'm tired of the snow trees anyways. I'll find another forest to terrorize.
Now I got all the dialogue. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of a little one.
Did you have a Corvax Snowbeard?
No.
Okay. Secret little cave.
You have the scorched earth charm. Ah, thank you, Softskin. Finally, I can stop living in constant fear of fire. The other snow trees will be slow to understand, but you have saved us, and now I shall fulfill my end of our bargain. There, the boughs are parted. You may enter the veiled vale. Proceed with caution, Soft.
An eerie silence permeates this part of the forest. It's as if all the wildlife were holding its breath.
Who's this?
Oh, hey there. I think maybe you took a wrong turn somewhere. You're either lost or you're some kind of crazy wanderer. Where are you trying to get to? Wow, you're actually looking for the old witch? Sorry, that's just weird. Usually people try to avoid her. Well, you found her house all right, but the witch isn't home. She's probably in her garden, but I wouldn't disturb her. She's not very nice. Like some of the snowmen around here. They're downright mean. Not all of them, of course, but I'd steer clear of the mean ones. Anyways, not my place to tell you what to do. You want to see the witch? It's your choice. Her garden is right down the path over there.
Maybe if you had those same wits, Brazil would still be here.
No!
That's the best joke I've had 2017. Thank you very much. Shows are
I was gonna be like, who's this unimportant character in this class? I think I rolled up on her.
Covered in silence, the witch is nowhere in sight.
If you get pulled by these snowmen,
as still as the
we're ending the walk.
statues
Why do you say that? Mean. It's not even nice.
It's not even nice. Like, you're being mean to Mallory.
Yeah, this looks true.
Well, now, isn't this something? Do my eyes deceive me, or has a wizard from Ravenwood wandered into my garden? This is not a wizard garden, though. It's a statue garden, and my statues don't take kindly to
Look at the dialogue that was outside of that. Alright, so what does this cat do again? I forget. It's been a while.
I don't even have any blades. Like I do.
Single hits, right? So we're gonna go for
Yeah, you can feint. She puts on, if you have any kind of like shatter or...
Yeah, let me restock my TCs.
Do you have a shatter TC? Just like,
let me see. Yes, I do.
Put that in.
Yeah.
Because
Restock
she has
those.
put up some shields. And then we'll just go for a big hit once she summons the Minotaur, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, alright.
Everyone can go. I like the music, you haven't noticed it before. 48,000. Not shy. Yeah, when we first faced Baba, I was really confused. That's way I shatter. What?
I think I'm short on myself.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Like, well, still kind of after you.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I haven't seen this one forever. Okay, there's the Vanilla Ice.
Don't forget him.
I completely forgot that we're even doing that. Forever. Okay, there's the Vanilla Ice.
Don't forget him.
I completely forgot that we're even doing that. Alright, don't forget that. You know, I can wish and use it, but so. Really haven't made it to Baba Gaga today.
That's good. I don't think I've ever been in a fight where it takes all the way to Medusa.
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I went out blue like 2 years ago. When did Polaris come out? 2015? 2 years.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good emotional experience.
How much health does he have? 15. Still a good amount.
I need a triple feigner. There's no other way around it.
Actually, we need to. Yeah, I need to wait a little bit.
I scatter anyway.
I'm gonna put this on next.
So important I do this. There's no other way. You pull out all the stuff with your blades.
Oh, I've got 4 if I did it correctly. Rip death.
Yeah, what?
Rip death hitter. It's on you again. Got
Good. That should be. There's a giant midnight up there. I missed that. Passless. That pass. Okay.
I mean, got all the blades I can get except furnace.
Yeah, what I can do is I can. Let me see if I can find the shatter. Wherever that is. I have the shatter. I need to fake him, though.
Yeah, but like killing Baba Yaga is way more important.
Okay, we can kill him now if you want.
Yeah. Over time, will do some damage too with 4 blades.
Yeah, I'll shatter.
Not the mood. I thought you put up more shields than just one, but
doesn't matter. At least it's still off, right?
That's good. Did I put all 4? Nope.
You know what? Fine.
I didn't get my sharpen. Alright, well, I'll still do a decent amount.
Slightly embarrassing, but the fact that you create length is fine.
Like, that made up for it.
You notice he goes, that shit like sinks in. Just like brace yourself. A lot of weird noises this set. What?
You already had like max 5, dude.
I'm really confused.
Hey, look, I got a blade for this.
Yep. It all works out.
What if they ever make a blade that has 2 uses? Like, you put it once.
Thing is, that'd be insane.
You put it up once and it can be used twice for 2 different fights.
I made a comment. If Mass Fate were ever created, I would put pizza. But the thing is, though, it's not. But there's a caveat because it wasn't made. So you can learn it.
Look, yeah, you can't learn it. It's from one piece of gear in the entire game.
Yes, I'm impressed. That doesn't happen often. So you want the old witch's counsel, do you? I suppose I could spare a few minutes. Meet me back at my house and we can talk. Might not like what I have to say, though. Might not.
So, like, yeah, once that can, like, actually run a spell.
I've been forgetting the Polar Roses entirely, by the way.
Those aren't as difficult. Oh, there's one right over here to the left. Let's just get this one.
Where?
Back here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's nice. But, you know, if they ever make Mass Paint learnable, I quit. Like, that's it. That's the number you do. That's it.
Here we are. I'd say welcome to my humble home. But as you already know, you're really not welcome. This is my daughter, Mallory.
So not your daughter.
This young wizard came all the way from Ravenwood. We actually met outside. What? Don't look at me that way. I've been taught not to trust strangers. I tried to warn you at least. Well, wizard, you've gone to all this trouble to find me. What do you want? Yes, Bartleby sick, that is worrisome. Art will be as ancient, older than the spiral, even older than the first world. Never heard of such a being falling ill, not in Polaris. Wait, isn't the Aurora old like that? Didn't you say you saw troubling signs in the sky? You said you were worried about her. Her temple isn't too far. Maybe the wizard should go and check on her. Or maybe she would know something at least. Such a smart girl. Doesn't know when to be discreet, but smart. Yes, there were signs the Oracle is in distress. It might be related. Getting to the Sunless Shrine won't be easy, but that's your problem. Go out the back and Mallory can show you which way to go.
Yeah, it's the next area, the River of Frozen Tears. Short-lived area, very short-lived.
I mean, yeah.
Welcome everyone, Co-op Fire and Ice 141 River. We're moving.
You gonna talk to us here? Oh, no.
Hopefully. Yeah, through the door. See, that's the trigger. Triggered, obviously.
No, no trigger.
Oh, well, there she is.
Listen, wizard, if you're going to see the Oracle,
maybe she's triggered up.
So she can see the future, and I've got some questions. The witch told me about the Oracle, but refused to take me. I asked why, and she said, because I said so. I'm not satisfied with that. So, this is the way. Once we get above the Icefall, supposedly, we just follow the river straight to the Sunless Shrine.
I like the doodles on this map. They're simple.
Simple, but good. Even Mallory's got a doodle.
I think the Genom's back here.
Oh, yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, little rose. Just thought we'd get it. I mean, that's one rose that we found out of all of them. Oh, right here, brother.
I suppose I could spare a few minutes. Meet me back at my house and we can talk. Might not like what I have to say, though. Might not. Well,
We actually met outside. What? Listen, wizard, if you're... The witch told me about... So, this is the way. Once we get above the Icefall, supposedly, we just follow the river straight to the Sunless Shrine. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Like, oh no, it's over here.
Let me get that wooden chest. That's most
No, I was just thinking, like, while I was running on this thing, like, what do you think Baba Yaga thinks of me riding on there like a replica of her house? She's probably like, oh, these darn kids.
Yeah, she's like, probably really confused. Whoa!
Uh-oh, I think that was a path to get above the Icefall. Looks like there's been an avalanche.
I'm a Yeti, but I'm no...
Oh no, it's a Yeti! It's gonna eat us! Run!
Wait, don't run. I'm a Yeti, but I'm no monster. I was raised by a shoemaker in Marleybone. I'm a vegetarian, honest. Seriously, come on in. Warm yourself by my fire. I haven't talked to anyone in weeks. I'd enjoy the company. There you go. It's cold out here. A good campfire is mandatory. Preparation is key on an expedition like this. I always come fully equipped. So, what brings sophisticated folks like yourselves way out here? You need to get above the Icefall? No worries. I totally got you covered. I got ropes and everything. Hey, though, maybe you could do me a favor? I've heard there were sightings out here, and I've seen tracks. The Ice Blight Elves know something, though. They tease me every time I go out. If you could get them to talk, that'd be so awesome.
We'll have to find another way. Hey, check out that cave over there. Maybe there's someone in there who could help us.
I never understood the dialogue in this entire area because, like, we go from talking to a Yeti to, like, little miniature ice replicas from Firecat Alley. You know what I mean?
It's pretty random. It's like, oh, let's go see if there's anyone in this cave that can help us.
Yeah, just like...
Oh no, it's a Yeti! It's gonna eat us! Run!
Oh, yeah.
Wait, don't run. I'm a Yeti, but I'm no monster. I was raised by a shoemaker in Marleybone. I'm a vegetarian, honest. Seriously, come on in. Warm yourself by my fire. I haven't talked to anyone in weeks. I'd enjoy
I like his little map in the back where it's a Yeti with all those different X's, like, oh, didn't find him here.
There you go.
Like that.
It's cold out here. A good campfire is mandatory. Preparation is key on an expedition like this. I always come fully equipped. So, what brings sophisticated folks like yourselves way out here? You need to get above the icefall? No worries. I totally got you covered. I got ropes and everything. Hey, though, maybe you could do me a favor first? I'm looking for another Yeti. I have been for my whole life. I've heard there were sightings out here, and I've seen tracks. It turns out this Yeti's like totally elusive. Either that or it doesn't exist. The Ice Blight Elves know something, though. They tease me every time I go out. If you could get them to talk, that'd be so awesome.
But that's his map.
It's his search for the Yeti.
Yeah, search for the Yeti, even though
I'm
it's
gonna mark the outside.
Yeah,
Just
smart. Thank you.
Just in case it somehow fails, as we've seen.
Yeah, the entire goal here is just to get to the award. Moving it. Oh, yeah, we go 1,000.
Okay, I'm flying over.
Yep, here. All we need to get is information out of them.
Give me that map.
And their ice as well. They take forever, though. We fly 1,000 miles an hour, and then they walk back.
They got ice boots or something.
What? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, they have too much of, like, a human face, and, like, it's just, like, scrunched. Oh, my goodness. Killing me.
Little crossbow.
Like, but no, out of all the projects, I like it. It's just casual. Like, it just is.
This area looks so nice.
It's beautiful. It really is. Especially when you get higher up. Like the frozen waterfall. Definitely an underappreciated area. 4 people?
Oh yeah, this is the only enemies that...
Any higher up world?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it is about this fight.
I don't know. That's a weird
Okay, if you solo this, I think you get 3 in the battle.
Probably.
It's weird.
That is very weird.
It's unique, I guess, or it's
yeah.
I mean, they never changed it, so I guess they want it like that. I mean, they're pretty easy, though.
Yeah, they're a joke.
Feel kind of bad.
I know.
When they, like, flop down.
What's about the wild she-yeti? I'll tell you. She's wild. I don't know where she lives, though. You'll have to ask Lord Groff.
Oh, okay.
Got that
I was trying to listen to dialogue and I get pulled.
They don't want you to,
Well, that's a flea. I'll be back.
That's funny.
I'll try lag in Wallersburg. Oh, there it is. Yep, 7 frames.
Yeah, once again, that's the thing they need to fix.
Like, what if you want to listen to dialogue?
Nope, can't do it. Not even the game wants you to do it. I'm by Zoot, by the way.
Actually, I have a port there anyway.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, just get some mana.
You got them to talk? Awesome! So there really is another Yeti? And it's a she-Yeti? Whoa! This is totally coming together. Have to ask Lord Groff, eh? Can't say I'm too happy about that. Groff is really gruff. He's not so
big XP coming.
I suspect he won't be too friendly about this.
What's wrong with that?
I'm an explorer, not a fighter. Maybe you should go ahead and
Ask if
soften
they
him up. I'll
I know,
spread
we're
out all
gonna
my
get
gear,
away
break
from
down my camp and everything, and then I'll catch up, alright? Yeah, alright.
Never be too good for a wooden chest. I'm outside of Lord Groff's cave, where are you?
I'm making my way somehow through the trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you are. You just appeared.
I'm from the tree.
Spooky. I think it's actually the last quest below here, and we just have kind of like up top the rest. Sure live. I mean.
Excuse me, did I invite you into my glen? I don't think so. You're going to get a cold reception.
Oh my goodness, didn't know it.
He's got a throne of ice.
That would not be comfortable.
And it's snowing on him.
Yeah, what? What if he fell asleep? If he lost his little beam? Like, it wouldn't be able to take him out. Well, he died.
I mean, he's okay anyway, so.
Like, I could not take him seriously though. Like little elves like that, and those little like with a crossbow, make him up to me. I would not take him seriously. Truthfully, I think they're gnomes more so than elves, because elves are actually tall, like true elves.
Yeah, like the elves in the game so small.
I don't know. It's gotta be a hybrid or something.
I mean, there are gnomes in this game too, but.
Are there?
Well, okay, the only gnome that I can think of is the spell. But like, we've never met gnome people.
Well,
right?
and then you have the guard gnome, but that does not.
It's not a person, unless it's a species.
Not a person.
They're living and breathing.
Yeah, that's true. It's not.
They're not real.
I know.
But like, where are all the little gnomes that are in that spell from?
See. Well, I think that was rooted in Avalon, wasn't it? I don't remember when you got that spell. Is that an evil? I think so.
Was it on me? Because it would have.
I don't.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's I don't know.
Oh, yes. It all happened so quickly. Make sure we take him out.
He's got the shadow tip. Ooh.
That's unique, actually.
I mean, we're over level 100, so we could have.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Maybe.
Let's hope. No, Palmea crit.
Yeah, I'm crit a while. I don't know what happened.
He's like, yep, that's another day.
Another day.
Another day.
In my cave. Yeah, he's got it.
Wait, what?
That's close. Okay.
Oh! He just like.
Enough! Back off already! All
I
this
got 2
fighting
wands
is
in
making me
this.
hot. What is it you want to know? You want to know where that beastly she-yeti lives? Fine. Her name is Alorna. She lives in a cave up on the ridge.
Up on the ridge? I knew I should have checked there. Thank you, Lord Groff. Maybe you're a righteous guy after all. Well, what are we waiting for? I've been dreaming of this moment my whole life. Come on, I'll race you to the cave.
I think I heard a growl when I left here. I'm not certain.
I heard a wolf.
Yeah. If you notice, I no longer have the big whale.
Oh, the other thing is around here. Hold on.
Oh, you're right. Is it up above?
No, it's right here.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh, the other thing is wolf.
Yeah. If you notice, I no longer have the big whale.
Oh, the other thing is around here. Hold on.
Oh, you're right. Is it up above?
No, it's right here.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, nice catch.
I remember that.
Imagine if ice cream cones could talk.
Maybe they don't speak. Maybe they have a world too.
Yo. Spooky.
Here's your growl.
But don't you see? I understand. I felt isolated and frustrated just like you. We don't have to be alone anymore. We've got each other. I don't know. Starting to feel a little awkward. She got this hungry look in her eyes. I think I might need a hand.
And the minion is a snowball.
The smallest minion possible.
The biggest and the smallest. Seriously, like the entire game too.
Gotta be.
It's weird that we heard her like grr from all the way over there.
She's big.
I don't think so.
That's not the reason.
I don't think it is. I cannot find a feint to save my life.
I mean, we were basically standing on bones that she's brought in the cave, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Probably all the people who found her. They never lived to tell the tale.
But don't you see? I understand. I felt...
서울대 이렇게 쉽게 가는 거 아닌데요. 하는 얘기지. 뭐예요?
지금부터 여러분의 텔레파시가 얼마나 잘 통하는지 확인하겠습니다.
네.
내가 아니면 아무도 안 뽑아줄 것 같은 멤버 1인을 뽑으시면 되는데요.
내가 아니면 아무도 안 뽑아줄 것 같아.
네. 7명이 잘 안 겹치시면 벌칙볼은 하나도 추가가 되지 않습니다.
안 겹치면요?
하지만 아무 선택받지 못한 인원수만큼 러닝맨의 벌칙볼이 추가가 됩니다. 본인만 고를 것 같은 사람을 하나 고르셔야 됩니다.
좋네. 네. 재석이 형. 갖고 들어가요?
얘를 한번 불러볼게요.
네, 감사합니다.
네.
그럼 저는 김종국 씨 뽑겠습니다.
아, 그러면 지우지 뭐. 네. 네.
선수. 왠지.
호민이가 뒤니까. 근데 괜찮아, 잘했어요. 잘하는 정도면 뭐.
누구나 다 선택할 사람을 선택 안 했을 거니까 난 누구나 선택할 것 같은 사람을 선택.
잘했네. 그래, 뭐야? 잘했다.
지석지.
와.
지석지.
와. 진짜 잘했다. 정말 잘했다. 하나가 좋다. 이게 아니어도 이제 너랑 연결고리가 돼 있으니까.
너무 잘한다.
잘했어.
아, 나 너만 겹쳤어.
결과가 어떻게 됐죠?
한 명. 야, 대단하다 우리 진짜. 기가 막히게 했다 이거 진짜. 팀워크 예술이다 진짜. 팀워크 지금 미칠.
자, 그렇게 해서 제작진 벌칙볼 6개, 여기는 1개만 추가가 됩니다.
진짜 그래. 물폭탄 맞게 하자.
자, 그다음 식사
이렇게 다 틀려.
대단하다 진짜. 이게 또 뭐가 저 PPL인가 본데? 아, 이것도 뭐.
우와.
너무 깨끗하게 나온다.
와, 진짜 맛있겠다.
야, 고기가 그냥 뭐 비벼 먹는 건가? 거의 산더미네. 근데 누가 봐도 비벼 먹는 진짜.
보통 이렇게 실하게 잘 안 나오는데.
고추냉이도 있어. 그리고
사진 찍기도 좋다. 사진 찍기도.
그리고
아니 이게 남아? 와, 세모하니까 지금.
PPL 전문가.
자격 모르시잖아요.
맛은 어때요? 오,
역시 요리하는 여자.
야, 근데 나한테는 이게 딱이야.
진짜가 춘향수네.
야, 너무 맛있다.
야, 다른 반찬 필요 없다 이거는. 아, 우리가 좋아.
이거 뭐지?
엄마.
탁구야? 아, 탁구 우리가 좋아하는 탁구네. 그러네. 좋아하는데. 내가 세요 제작진이랑 대결한. 그런가 본데? 옷을 벗었네.
자, 여러분 마지막 미션. 여러분과 제작진이 제대로 자웅을 겨룰 수 있는 예능인 3종 경기입니다.
예능인 3종 경기?
여러분과
족구도 하네.
제작진이 직접 펼치는 대결인데요.
네.
평소 예능인 여러분이 좋아하시는 탁구, 배드민턴, 족구 세 종목입니다.
야, 좀 천천히 배드민턴 방송해. 낙해 보이집니다. 보여줄게.
이때 탁구 2명, 배드민턴 2명, 족구 4명인데요. 즉, 한 분만 2번 하시는 거예요.
주목될 수 없구나.
이때 어떻게 되면 21점 얘기입니다. 근데 3개 합쳐서 21점이에요. 즉, 어떤 한 팀이 7점이 되면 또 종목이 바뀝니다. 일단 스코어는 이어져요. 그다음 또 누가 14점을 도착하면 마지막 점은 족구로 갑니다. 그래서 21점을 찍는 팀이 먼저 이기는 겁니다. 자, 그리고 제작진 대표는 여러분과 친숙한 인물들로 선정을 했는데요.
잘하는 사람이겠지.
두 분이 출전하시는 종목에는 선명 PD랑 형님 PD가 담당을 합니다.
개발이 좋았네. 좋아.
그래서는
개발이들 좋지.
이렇게 해서 진 팀은 벌칙볼.
Gnarly. Not only was she unfriendly, but she was dirty too. This place is just gross. Meet me outside.
That was close. You think she really would have eaten me? Crazy. I don't even want to think about it. You know, I always imagined that if I found another Yeti, we'd understand each other. Guess I had it all wrong. I think we're probably done here. I know. How about we tackle that ice fall? I've been wanting to climb that thing ever since I saw it. Don't worry. I'll do the climbing part. I'll lower a rope for you. Get you up there, and then you can be on your way. Hey, what took you so long? No matter. Come on up. You're not going to believe it. The view up here is awesome. Wow. Wasn't that an exhilarating climb? Totally life-affirming. Speaking of which, thanks for helping me out on my quest. You know, I realized something while I was standing here. I went in search of a Yeti, and I wound up finding myself. Pretty deep, eh? So yeah, I'm just gonna hang around here for a while and take it all in. I totally hope you guys have an awesome journey, though.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Zoot. Stay mellow, or whatever. It's really not that much farther now to the Sunless Shrine. Check it out. I think that's the shrine right there. We just follow the frozen riverbed and steer clear of the numbskull ogres. Let's go. You don't see something like that every day. No one's been here in a long time. Look at the doors. They're frozen.
네, 좋아요. 5개. 컴온.